Alright, we are live with Guild Wars 2 Janthir Wilds' first major update. Hello, everyone. Just doing a quick post on the blue sky. Want to go follow me over there? It's in the doobly-doo. I believe. Hopefully it doesn't keep saying Twitter. Sometimes that resets to a very old thing. Let me get that up. Sorry, everybody. I know I'm being really quiet, but it's the music and me trying to post this. It posted, but it's the other thing I'm seeing here. Anyhow, we're gonna be playing the first major update to Janthir Wilds. Sorry, I'm totally ready. I'm awake. Hold on. Yeah. Nah, I'm awake. Let's do this. I just spit all over myself. Look at this mustache. Isn't it ridiculous? Okay, so there's a few things I'm going to be looking for. Is this updated? It should be. What if I do this? Then come over here and do this. What? So, the first thing we're going to go over... I can't see my mouse, though. Oh, it's positioned really weird, too. Okay, never mind. Oh, I got my mouse back. My computer's been doing some weird things lately. Midian, hello. Happy patch day to you. I'm sorry I missed that. Being distracted by people, too. No, we're here. We're at the Salky Factory. We're doing things. Stuff is happening. Oh. If I go over here, it'll fix that. Sort of. And I'm gonna have the spoilers possible tag up because I don't know exactly how much stuff is gonna be out there. So if you want to go into this knowing nothing at all, we will try to do that. Look at all those people waiting. Patch notes is what we're waiting for. I can just leave that up there because why not? Like and subscribe, people. So my goal today is go through the patch notes, go over some other things when we get into the game, look at the vault store for sure. This music has, it's kind of a little loud. Let's, I sort of don't want to turn it down, but at the same time, maybe just a notch. We're going to go... Oh, I shouldn't have got on that character. Never mind. I messed it up. I'm already messing things up. It's fine. But anyways, we're going to go through the vault store. And then after that, we're going to do the story. I'm going to get the story out of the way as soon as possible today because it should open up things like, you know, the raid, the convergence, whatever mastery we may need also. That should be in there is like new mastery. There's going to be 6 new relics. There's going to be a legendary spear we're going to go after. So today what I want to cover is all the story, the Wizard's Vault for sure, what it takes to get the legendary spear, what we know, and then do convergences. Because I have a feeling we're going to need to do those. If not for anything, just to see what they're like. Get off your character. Go over here. Grab. Oh, that character's boosted too. He did not think this through. That's okay. He's not supposed. I was playing Warrior in World vs. World this weekend. testing out some builds and things like that. Also, I'm a bit ridiculous on my warrior. I mean, I died more than just playing support, but like, if you got too close to me in World versus World, I didn't care what you were going down.
This is a place of refuge.
Oh, God. A den of iniquity. That's what I was looking for. I'm going to bring my warrior up top. Oh, yeah, I switched to longbow so I could do that extra damage. Nobody can see it in the stuff I'm seeing, but it's fine. Anyways, I just wanted to get some different music. Oh, what if we do this? It's like a heartbeat. Never mind. Ooh, we can have like some white noise. Yeah, there we go. Anyhow, we bring back up those patch notes. So I don't know exactly what the legendary spear is going to take. I have gone over some things. I do have the Mersat rune stones. 500 of those. Those got pretty expensive. What else? What else did we get in there? I have a bunch of crafting mats, that kind of thing. Oh, the other thing is, if you're watching here on YouTube, there are no drops here. But on Twitch, there are drops. You have to watch content creators for 6 hours. So if you go to Twitch, find your favorite content creator like Larinity, Muckluck, or Peachy. Great ones. Pretty positive places. Informative places. I'm trying to think whoever else was posting if they'd be going live. But if you're over there on the Twitch, you can watch content creators like those, and 6 hours and you will get drops. What those drops are, I don't know. I don't know. But it should go live when the update goes live. So, yeah, all good things. Let me go over here and make sure. I swear it was somewhere. Posted somewhere. Voiceovers delayed for some characters November 19th. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. The API is down, so people can't cheat. Female Char and female Savari player characters. So female Char and female Savari player characters do not have their voiceovers, and they'll be implementing them as soon as possible. They don't have an ETA for that, but there was some things out of their control from what Ruby posted here. So there will not be voiceovers for that for now. This is dropping November 19th, 2024. So you're watching this at some other point. You didn't have voiceovers, but you'll have them later. Future players. Where the heck did they put their it over there on the health site? Some of you know what I'm talking about. What am I looking for? The Twitch adpocalypse. Can we talk about that really quick? It's not a real thing. Is there pressure on advertisers for Twitch nonsense? Yes. Are they pulling out in droves? No. No, I think they know what Twitch is. This place sucks. Oh, I put the YouTube video up for the new Wizards Vault seasonal refresh. If you didn't see that on the Discord, make sure you check that out. There's going to be new homestead decorations coming with this update. Maybe I actually have to go to Twitch. Maybe that's what I need to do. I dropped 36 frames. What is that about? This is why we start early. Let me go over to Lorenity's. See if they're already up. Not yet. What is this? I got new games in here? Ms. Holmes. Okay, I'll claim that. What am I doing right now? We're looking for the drops. They should be somewhere. They're scheduled somewhere. Yeah, this adpocalypse says I have to sit here and wait for an entire minute of ads. What's that? You can't hear any of the ads or anything? You're right. It's almost as though the entire thing is muted. I don't think they're here yet. Wait, am I subbed? No. I don't know why I get so lost. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Oh, right here. All right, let me go into this. Look at all campaigns. Taco Bell. There's a way to look at. There's a way to look at the other drops. Maybe that's on a different website. I cannot remember for the life of me. Wait. Maybe I just need to scroll down. No, it's not up yet. Anyways, I don't know what you're getting on Twitch, but go over there. Get free stuff. Thomas, hello. Welcome. I'm more interested about what's in the game than what's outside of it. In all honesty. Legendary Spear is all I want today. I don't think we'll be able to get the Legendary Spear done today. There's got to be something that will limit our ability to just get it done, more than likely. So nothing you need. Free stuff is free stuff. I always get it anyways, just in case, like, I think I have something and then I don't. You know? I'm watching my bitrate and it's doing. Okay, it's stable again. Okay, really stable again. I don't know what's going on with my internet. We'll see what happens today. Just fair warning, my internet has not been the best lately. The upload speed sometimes takes a nosedive. I don't know why. Am I getting throttled? I don't know. On upload speed, that just seems weird. I don't know how they would do it. But even that, you think you have the stuff that they're offering? Sometimes they offer, well, it's not like they've done like a billion of these things, but wasn't the last time like an emote or something? The time before that? I don't remember if I had that emote. But if they start just giving stuff out that hasn't been seen for a while, I'm okay with that too. It'd be really cool if they start letting us just like choose skins. They should also just give us wardrobe unlocks, I feel. Because that's where the most value would be for veterans. Come on, Joey. Post the patch notes. Do it, I believe. Do it, I believe. Dun, dun, dun. People are silly. I didn't finish my dailies. Oh, I didn't get back online. I wasn't feeling good last night. I'll be honest, everybody. My stomach got upset after I ate some pizza. But it's been doing that lately. I don't know why. Like in the morning, I'm fine. Even with my ADHD meds. And then like at night, sometimes I eat and I just feel like... It's not even nauseous. It's just... I don't know. Just like there's a weight in my stomach. And then... It takes like 3 hours for it to go away. But it isn't a good feeling. I just feel tired. Is that some kind of medical condition? Someone's gonna be like, I looked it up, it's colon cancer, and I'm just not hearing it. Look, oh, there they are! Let's do this! Joey coming in with the patch notes, November 19th, 2024. Note to use third-party programs. If you have those, they're gonna break. Godspawn! We talked about this last week. Greer and Decima. I don't know if you guys want to read along, but dailies before work, it'd be fine. They give us enough acclaim, I'm not worried about it, type of thing. Well, let's do this. Godspawn. Greer and Decima narrowly escaped defeat at the commander's hands when again, spoilers all over the place if you haven't played the thing. Spoilers possible. The Titan Imperatrix finally revealed herself as a threat. Now that Ura's steam wall has dissipated, the commander and their allies must climb to the top of Mount Balror to chase down and challenge the Titans, uncovering more about their origins and hopefully putting a stop to their noxious trajectory and blight over the lowlands once and for all. Release highlights. The first Guild Wars 2 Janthir Wilds story update is now available. A new Mount Balror raid with bosses and unique rewards is now available. A new Convergence is now available. Travel from Harvest Inn to a squad-based instance on Mount Balror. A new legendary spear Klobjarne gear? I don't know. It's available for crafting. If they would just name things the stuff I can say, it'd be fine. After completion of the Balror Peak story chapter, players can speak to a new NPC in Lowland Shores Mall. Sorry, I got distracted. And a new NPC in Lowland Shores Mall Boneyards to start the legendary journey. A new mastery tier, Adept Handiworker Crafting, has been added to the Homesteading Mastery track. That's got to be legendary related. New homestead, and I thought that was going to happen, but it's got to be legendary related, right? New homestead decorations can be learned and crafted. 6 new relics have been added. World armor can be purchased in Lowland Shore. I highly suggest doing World versus World and getting that done practically for free and actually earning rewards instead of spending the high cost on World armor and PvE. It is really expensive as far as I saw. We'll see what it is in the game. If I remember to look at it today, I already have it done from World versus World, but you know, as much as people hate World versus World, I really feel like it's cheaper there. So, Klobjarne. That's close. I'll get it, Sin. One day. It's not like this mouth works anyways. Updates have been made to Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure map rewards. Updates have been made to the Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure Convergence Challenge mode rewards. New utility stations are available for crafting. Interesting. Quality of life improvements have been made to World versus World. So that stuff's going live today. All right, we'll check that out a little bit. World Polish. Moon Camp Covert in Lowland Shore now has a charging station. Jade Tech Offense Protocol and Jade Tech Defensive Protocol and Jade Bot Workbench. But we can't have a protocol, offensive or defensive, and arbor stone. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Second, are there batteries there? How does charging station let you just keep charging up? Or is it stationary? Can you, I don't know. Increase the renowned heart progress received from kills, successful events, and the Janthir Century Warclaw run adventure for the old Huntman site renowned heart in Janthir Century. Okay, that's good. My fear is that since we can't get all the maps completed, it's going to be heart related for the legendary. I just want you all to know that. So if it is, we're going to see if we can cheese it by using a bunch of alt characters. Because I don't want to sit there and do hearts on one character for so many weeks or so many days for the legendary. If I need a certain amount of them to get whatever, we will try to get that done today. If not, tomorrow. If not, Thursday. If not then we'll have to push back Friday fishing and web fishing to next Friday, and we'll be in Guild Wars 2 this Friday. Fishing for the legendary. That says some pretty words about pugs in the world. Hey, Sin, please. Please. Fixed an issue that allowed Champion Oni and Defeat the Oni events to be constantly interrupted and unable to attack. Yes. Fixed an issue that caused players to get stuck there to stop the enraged Jote for crushing the Bear Shrine event. Fixed an issue that allowed players to complete certain hero challenges that they'd already completed. Fixed an issue that prevented enemies in the Escort the Clean 5000 Golem while it absorbs Clouds of Chaos Magic event from awarding experience points or loot. Had they ever? Let me double check here. Yeah, they did. They gave experience, not loot though. Fixed an issue that prevented players from gaining gliding skills during the Defeat the Unchained Wyvern event in Siren's Land. They finally fixed it before you had to take your Jade bot off to make it work. Wow. Fixed the issue that could cause parts of the White Mantle control Norin's Homestead meta event in Lake Dork to stall. Hey, that's a good news for a buddy of mine. Hey, he's to try to get his... He actually went and finally did PvE, and this thing has been stuck. I don't know how long now. I don't remember when he was complaining about it last, but it was stalled. It would stall. And he's like, I need a new map. Everybody was like, dude, we all need a new map. General! Players can now use handiwork workbenches and other players' homesteads. Crafting results be added to the crafter's decoration storage. The Jadeite fossil hippocampus consumable items name has been corrected to Jadeite fossilized Philopteryx. Okay, the icon for the Lowland expertise effect obtained from renowned heart vendors in Janthir region has been updated, fixed lighting issues in the eyes of some player character face options. Dungeon item collections no longer reference legacy currencies and now refer to tales of dungeon delving in their description text. Creator Z no longer offers items for sale before his renowned heart is complete. What? The Dungeon Historian and Lion's Arch now lists dungeon information in the correct order. Fixed an issue in the Battle for Lion's Arch instance that caused markers to guide players to an empty reward location when the objective to defeat the Assault Knights failed. These are some good fixes. Fixed an issue that could prevent players from using the Become the Wolf special action to the Wildfire story chapter they activated under the effects of other transformations such as Death Shroud. Yeah, Necros, you're getting destroyed out there at the Shrouds. Fixed an issue that caused an eligibility icon for the Ceremony Survivor achievement to be displayed during the Ceremony and Acrimony story chapter after the achievement was already complete. Lion's Arch fixed an issue that caused reward chests for the Troll's Revenge jumping puzzle, Lion's Arch, and the Troll's End jumping puzzle in memory of old Lion's Arch to share completion credit, allowing only one to be looted per day. So you're supposed to be able to get both of them. Oh. Fixed an issue in the Connecting the Pieces story chapter that caused quest markers for Timmy's Golem parts to persist after players had collected him. The Mega Destroyer Road Boss has had its nameplate display updated to reflect its legendary status. This change is cosmetic only and does not affect its strength. We'll see about that. Wizard's Vault. Wizard's Vault rewards have been updated for the new season. Last season's unique rewards are now available in the Legacy Rewards tab. But we all got the rewards done, right? So we don't have to worry about the Legacy tab, right? Muckluck? Man, when I saw that he didn't even have his Wizards Vault stuff done, I don't even know it's real anymore. I don't even know it's real. A new special objectives for the season have been added. More will become available over the course of the season, including special objectives associated with bonus events and festivals. These are also are retroactive, so if you do story stuff and they add story stuff in and you got it done, you usually get credit right away. So yeah, lots of extra acclaim. The daily objectives to defeat 10 enemies while under a nourish effect and defeat 10 enemies while under an enhancement effect have been updated to reward progress for kill assist and return to the objectives roster. Cool. Fixed an issue that prevented some Crystal Oasis bounties from rewarding progress, and the complete 5 bounty missions in Crystal Oasis are group event objectives. Cool. I believe this just didn't give as much credit, but it was still like a group objective, so like a lot of it was still capable. It's just some of them just weren't working, if I remember right. So it wasn't that big of a deal, but it was still a big deal to some. Inventory updates. Ascended armor and weapon chest available from the Wizards Vault have been renamed to Wizards Ascended Armor Chest and Wizards Ascended Weapon Chests. These offer the same selection of Ascended quality equipment, but items now offer selectable attributes rather than a series of choice boxes. The range of available attribute prefixes has increased. Does that affect other things, I'm wondering? But that's great. The Legendary Starter Kit system has been updated. In place of the starter kits, the Wizards Vault shop now offers a Legendary Weapon Starter Key, beginning with its Season 6 set. This key allows the player to travel to the Mist Vault, a special reliquary of the Wizards Vault, and redeem the key for their choice of 4 legendary starter kits. The Mist Vault also offers... Is this how my day's about to go? Is this how my day's gonna go? There's our first disconnect from OBS. Just lost all ability to upload to YouTube there. So again, I apologize. Also, your quality may have been affected there, and I apologize. Rewards. If you're watching the VOD, probably nothing changed. You just saw a skip. Rewards. New rewards await you in this release. Story award. Woodland Coated Boots. We got to make sure that if we need to keep these, we can. Raid rewards: Sea Glass Wave Weapon Set, Mini Rot Strider, Mini Sentient Conduit, and Mini Vent Shot. Greer's Blighted Touch Backpiece and Glider Combo. Decima's Gloves, including 2 variant skins. Convergence reward: Blood Moon Weapon Set, 4 Mini Warclaw Cub variants, 2 Mini Hot Springs Bearkin variants. Endless Mystery Bearkin Combat Tonic. Mystery Bearkin. Event reward: Mini Bog Queen. From the Bog Queen? You're just gonna say that? Event reward? What in the random are you talking about? Any event? Just a certain event? Maybe an event? Another event? Hold on, I gotta update my game. We're gonna lose our music here. What event you talking about, Ada? Come on, Ada. What? Alright. We'll let that go. General. Increase the amount of Ursus Obliges Janthir gearboxes, pieces of rare unidentified gear, and thimbles of liquid karma available from Janthir Renown chest. Interesting. Charged Titan Ore, Honey Flowers, Loathing Pine Logs, and Rotted Titan Amber are now available from the Janthir Renown chest. I was wondering if they were going to do that at some point, because the rewards that were in there just weren't that great. I was taking the currency that was a little harder to get, which was the Ursus Obliges. Yes, event. Okay, got it. The following item can be selected from the Hero's Choice chest, Verdant Brink Hero's Choice chest, Auric Basin Hero's Choice chest. So we can get Jungle Grass Seed, Coastal Lumber Core, Palm Lumber Core, or Giant Mushroom Spore. Crystal Oasis one will give us a rare flower seed. Interesting. Rift extractions of that's because the prices of some of that stuff skyrocketed, like golds. I don't remember how high Giant Mushroom Spore has gotten, but we should probably look at that. It's a little crazy. Rift extractions obtained from weekly rift hunting in Lowland Shore and Janthir Century now additionally award 2 renowned tokens for the associated map. So rifts are going to be really nice. 6 new utility stations can be crafted. Recipes for these can be acquired from Master Artificers, Huntsman, and Weaponsmith. Bountiful Maintenance Oil Station. Demon Slaying Station, Karka Toughness Station, Magnanimous Maintenance Oil Station, Magnanimous Tuning Crystal Station, and Toxic Tuning Crystal Station. Wow. Okay. Lowland Shore, an Essence Exchange vendor at Moon Camp Covert, now offers woad armor boxes in exchange for amalgamated Rift Essence and gold. Again, expensive, and I just do not think it's worth it unless you're just swimming in those materials and you have enough gold. So again, we'll look at them. Oh, here it is. A new mini bog queen is a possible reward for defeat the bog queen before she floods the area with maggots event. What if I want the maggots, ain't it? What if I like maggots? What if I think they're good for the environment, ain't it? Gosh. I don't know what that was. Updated the rewards successfully completing of Myths and Monsters World Boss Event. Added Janthir Century Renown tokens. Do we have to do hearts anymore? Increased the amount of loot rewarded from Magnificent Chest. Added Karma consumables and a chance for an Ascended Weapon or Armor chest. Increased the amount of loot rewarded from other chests. Chests now contain either Charged Titan or Rotted Titan Amber if the chest is open in Stricken Plains or Moldering Greenwood. So you sort of get a choice there, but really I don't think it matters at the end of the day because you can just go and farm this stuff. You can just go farm it. The Pale Branch Spear now drops as a tradable weapon with selectable attributes. What? It's crazy. Secrets of the Obscure. Added map reward tracks to Skywatch Archipelago. Omnitas and Interneos granting map currency experience and fine Rift Essence. Increase the experience gained from the following events. The Defense of Omnitas. Defeat Neurus, the Eyes of Abyss. Defeat Ignatius. Defeat Nebula the Terror. Into the Spider's Lair. Defeat Eparch, the Consumed King. Increase the amount of map currency awarded by repeatable event collection achievements. So, looks like they're trying to speed some of this stuff up and get people to come back to the maps. I heard these maps were still pretty populated for the main metas and things like that, but Neos especially was having some population issues on the off times in A. It wasn't that bad, though, but I'm glad they're increasing this stuff so people don't have to spend 12 years in Secrets of the Obscure. Convergence, Outer Neos Challenge Mode. A new weekly achievement has been added to successfully complete the unique encounters in Convergence's Outer Neos with Challenge Mode active. Rewards include a new container with gold and a chance at exponentially rare items. That's not what that word was. Exceptionally rare items. I don't know where exponentially even came from there, but introduce stacking rewards based on a legendary enemy reaching health thresholds, includes experience, karma, coins, and loot bags. Updated the Convergence Challenge Mode bronze, silver, and gold chest to each award fine masterwork and rare Rift Essence. Convergence Challenge Mode gold chest give different amounts of rewards based on the legendary enemy. So they do know some enemies are easier than others. And they want you to know it. Raids and Strikes. Strike Mission. Cosmic Observatory. DAG does abilities that instantly defeat players who fail to perform the mechanics can no longer be avoided by applying invulnerability. Oh. Well, that seems weird. You know a Mesmer was doing it. You know it was Virtuoso's doing it. You know it. Charging Constellation can no longer be avoided by standing on top of Dacta. Oh, man. Bastard of the Pentium fixed an issue that caused strobing visual effects to occur during the Samurag encounter. Okay. Fix holochains when the... What just happened? Holochains, when the challenge mode is active, players returning from Doom's Harvest are now briefly immune to being captured by Ender's Echo. That's a pretty good change. Strike Mission, Kanyang Overlook. I don't even remember how to say this. Fix the issue that could cause the Enforcer and the Mind Blade to fixate on the same player. Seems like a skill issue. Fix an issue that could cause the Sniper to become friendly and fail to disappear when reaching 1% health. Hey! Is that an issue? Yeah, it stalls the thing, doesn't it? Personal story. Fixed an issue that could cause players to get stuck in Secrets of the Earth chapter, the Sylvari personal story. If Ryanok was downed by enemies. Ryanok? I don't know. What are these names anymore? Items. The Toxic Focusing Crystal consumable item has been renamed to Toxic Tuning Crystal. Potent Potions of Demon Slaying and Powerful Potions of Demon Slaying now apply their bonuses to Cryptus and Titan Spawn in addition to demons. Text has been updated for each potion's effects. The Portable Wizard's Tower Exchange gizmo has been updated to include access to Gar Leadclaw's daily exchange tabs from the Crystal Desert and Cantha. Nice. Adjusted the prices of the Gift of Skywatch Archipelago, Gift of Omnitas, and Gift of Inner Neos sold by Gar Leadclaw, and the Portable Wizard's Tower Exchange gizmo. I don't remember how much they cost or anything like that, so, /wiki if you're curious. They fixed KO? Yes. Some really good changes in here. But, if anything, we're going to forget they did all these really great things. This is what's sad. ArenaNet is fixing a lot of stuff with these updates, and then we sort of forget about it because it's like old content. A lot of veterans that are loud don't play the content anymore, that kind of stuff, or they don't really care. But man, do they get some of the, really in the last couple years especially, they've been focusing down some of this crap that just has been annoying for years. So, yes. But we're going to forget about it and not give them the credit. It's almost like you should have already had it done type of thing, look, Dad, I won the race. And he's like, but you didn't get world record. It's one of those things. It's just, they can do a bunch of great things, but we forget, if you're not part of it, you sort of forget about it. Fix an issue that can prevent transmutation charges purchased from the Wizard's Vault from being delivered properly when inside Super Adventure Box. See? Somebody figured this out. Fixed an issue that could cause the Fiery Dragon Sword and the Icy Dragon Sword's elemental effects to display the incorrect. What is going on? It's not the modem. Not the modem, everyone. Jesus Christ. I just want internet to work. I'm not asking for fucking space travel here. I'm not asking for us to explore the goddamn galaxy or even put a base on the goddamn moon. I'm asking for a technology that's already 30 goddamn years old or more to actually goddamn work. I'm not asking for a lot. Stop making cable internet. Make fiber optic internet everywhere. All these cable companies that continue to spread their cable internet, they are a plague on the earth. They're doing nothing. They're wasting resources. Fiber or nothing. There's no reason we shouldn't have a gig up, a gig down, or more at this point. There is no reason. There's no excuse for it, actually. There is just no excuse. These people have billions of dollars to waste on that stuff to make it as cheap as possible for them to spread it around with all the lines they already have in place. Every time they go to a place and they have to fix a line, just put the fiber optics in with the converter right there. It's not that hard. Trust me, at this point, there should be experts on this stuff. Why my internet isn't working, nobody knows. I could have 12 texts come out here and they'd all be like, it could be this. But none of them are going to go, it's this. You want to know why? Because the whole system's just fucked. And that is the second drop today. And I'm not going to sit here and continue to deal with it. If it's just going to drop my internet all the time, there's no point in me being here, living in this place. It's a waste of fucking time. I would rather go figure out where there's fiber internet and just move there and suffer the consequences of whatever that is, because at least something that everybody should have free at this point would work. It's like clean water, the easiest shit in the world. If I could take a goddamn truck in the military, go to a dirty puddle of fucking just disgusting water and turn it into fresh water, there should be no people in the world with no access to water. That's just insane to me that this is like a capitalistic thing. It should be like, yeah, we did that. That was funny. Haha, we made some money. Like, that's where we should be at in society. But instead, I'm still stuck in 1924 where people are just trying to make a buck off of anything. Jesus Christ. Tell me, why is quantity better than quality? Because at this point, you're just going to run out of resources, and then you're going to go, oh shit, better go to the quality. But it's going to be too fucking late because all the people are either going to be dead or not able to afford it. Which one do you want? Because they spent all their fucking money trying to fix your goddamn problem. God, ISPs should be sued into oblivion and government owned at this point because they suck at what they do. They suck. You're going to pull $84 a month from me to have my upload speed sit at 11 up? Are you fucking kidding me? And you're going to sit there and tell me you can't fix it? You can't have a tech come out here and check the lines and they go, well, there's not a problem. But there is. There is a problem. I don't have better upload speed. And now I've dropped twice today on an important day of streaming. Because why? Nobody fucking knows. Not me, not the cable company, not the fucking CEO at the ISP. Not even fucking God knows why it doesn't work. God does know how to fix it, but he's not gonna come down here and waste his fucking time slapping you in the fucking face to tell you to put in fiber optic lines. Anyhow, moving on. Fix the issue that can prevent transportation. Oh, we could talk about it. Fix the issue that causes. No, we talked about that. Demolish your prefixes world versus world. Relics. New relics have been added. These relics will need to be unlocked before they are selectable options in your legendary relic, as we've talked about in the past. That was great, Sin. I do this all the time. What are you talking about? Of course it's great. It's me. I'm great. I'm wonderful. I'm doing fantastic day. I'm just tired of being cursed. I think that's what it is. Whatever this crap started in October and has not left. Whatever that is, I'm going to find out why. And if it's the devil, I'm going to beat the devil out of it with a Bob Ross freaking paintbrush, okay? Because at this point, I do not understand the curse. Like, what did I do? I don't do anything. I didn't go outside. I don't remember hitting anyone. Why is this my fault? Anyways, Relic of the Beehive. After using an elite skill, release a wave of pheromones that cause bees to swarm enemies struck. Interesting. I'm sure that's not going to be abused anywhere. Relic of Geysers. Restore endurance to allies when you grant them vigor. No, that's not going to work. Does that have an eternal cooldown? But we've seen that before somewhere. Wasn't it a trait at some point? I'm pretty sure that was a trait at some point. Almost positive. I'm going to get back in the game so we have some music in the background. Hopefully, my internet doesn't shut down because I did that. I feel like this was a trait at some point and they had to get rid of it because it's obviously too powerful. Because the vigor on top of the restored endurance is, you can't double up on something. Same thing like when you nerf it, you can't double nerf it because it makes it useless. You also can't introduce something with double, like, affecting the effect further. Like, every time you do that, you have to go back and double nerf it back down or change it completely. It's a waste of time. We'll see. Relic of the Mist Tides. Cleansing condition from yourself when you successfully combo a combo field with a leap or blast finisher. That was a trait. We've seen this before. Mount Balror, after using elite skill, created an area underneath yourself. Standing in this area increases your outgoing strike damage. By how much? Relic of the Unification, gain Frost Aura and Light Aura after using a healing skill. Interesting. Steam Shrieker, burn nearby enemies when you successfully combo a water field with a blast or leap finisher. The LE stuff that I'm seeing here is insane. These are all relics for elementalists. Convince me otherwise. World versus world. Okay, there's even a video over seeds changes and that kind of stuff. Siege Golem health has been reduced by 25%, and the cost of building them has been reduced to 125 supply. So, yeah, middle ground. We thought that was going to happen. Anything else in here? Damaging enemy players and siege equipment will now grant participation and repel the enemy attackers event. Okay. The weekly Tower Guardian and weekly Keeper achievements have been replaced with 2 general objective achievements. These will be progressed by defending Stone Mist Castle, keeps, and towers. So that's good. The respawn timer for Dahliax has changed. So that changed other things. The new sentry turrets have been added to traps and tricks vendor at the portable provisioner vendor. They have the exact same functionality as the Edge of the Mist sentry turrets, but players may only have one active at a time. Tower and Keep Lords have had their health increased. Healing Mist tactic has its cooldown decreased from 20 minutes to 15 minutes and now grants protection to players with each pulse. Poison has been removed from the Toxic on Valley, Aerokar 4, and added to skill 3. So there we go. Mount Bulroar is kind of nuts. Yeah, I wonder if this affects allies too. Profession skills. You read the ones that are going to affect you. Reduce the duration from 3 seconds to 2 seconds of World versus World. Poor Jen. Poor Jen. Reduce the additional shield duration from 2 seconds to 1 second. It's over. Hunter's Fortification. Reduce the base healing. Oh no, it's over. It's done. GG's everyone. Dragon Hunters are returning to... Wow, I'm actually surprised they nerfed it, though. This is actually a surprise that they nerfed Dragon Hunter. They also nerfed Guardian and Generator. Sanctuary reduced the cooldown from 40 seconds... Increased the cooldown from 40 seconds to 50 seconds of PvP. Willbender, Whirling Light, reduced the damage multiplier. What? They nerfed Willbender? Is this Christmas? Is this Christmas in Guild Wars 2? What is happening? Whirling Light was already a dog skill. Change your mind? I mean, there's a reason why they have to nerf it. I think what Whirling Light's biggest... I think where this did its most damage was against lesser skilled players. And I think this will give them a chance to actually do something. Because a lot of times when this happens from a Willbender, if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time or you don't have a dodge, that's it. It's done. So... And I think that's the main reason it existed for a lot of people. The main reason people used this was unsuspecting players and that kind of thing. And it could miss, yeah, but that's if it misses, you know? Yeah, some people are like that. They like to be on other people, if you know what I mean. Mesmer, Journey, reduce the damage multiplier in PvP and PvP. They didn't touch my Mesmer in World versus World. Besides the sentry turret. Thief. Deadeye, Malicious Cunning. Reduce the damage multiplier. Reduce the damage multiplier. Reduce the damage multiplier. What? What am I seeing here? What am I seeing? What is this Christmas gift? Oh, there's more. The random exotic gear rewarded upon defeating a boss has been moved from the event's clickable pop-up UI chest into the Greer's Coffer, Decimus Coffer, and is added a weekly Rage Janthir Wilds achievement to the Mount Bulroar category to allow players to track which encounters have been cleared in the new raids. The rewards from this achievements are in addition to the weekly raid completion rewards. World vs. World, the armor from Desert Armor box rewarded for completing the Crystal Desert reward track is now salvageable. You know what this means? Some people can finally use their 380 desert armor boxes. Yes! Sin, you were like the target person then. The number of dollars, unless you're joking. But there are some people out there that just hold on to all those boxes and then they try to get rid of them. They're like, this shit can't be salvaged. And I was just like, destroy them. That's what I said. I hope they didn't listen to me. Because now they could get something for it. The number, I couldn't remember. Could you forge them though? I don't remember. I'm sure there's a workaround. The number of Daleks required to complete guild mission escorts has been lowered to 2 for easy, 3 for medium, and 5 for hard. The time available to complete the hard mission has been increased to 30 minutes. That's directly, hold on, they changed a guild mission? What is happening to this game right now? You have 300? Yeah. Time to get ectos. Yeah, time to spend a lot of money on salvage. Oh man, it's worth it though, right? But this is directly because the changes in World versus World to those Dalyaks taking longer to spawn, that kind of thing. Putting the guild back in Guild Wars, yeah. Also nerfing Guardian and Thief. Nerfing Guardian and Thief? What? Alright, that is the patch notes, as I can tell. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that button and see if we got anything else here. Took a little longer because I had a rant. Because I lost my internet. We will check back just in case there's other late notes. Sometimes there are. But there it is. Okay, we can get in the game and check things out. I have 45,251 achievement points. We are at 600 mastery rank. This is obviously going to go up. And then also I'm at 3560 nice for World versus World rank. I don't know where the year started, but we're getting to the end of the year, and I sort of want to go back at the beginning of the year to see where I was and where we're at now and just all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, there it is. PvP 143. It's crazy. That, I don't think this has moved for years, and I don't remember if push gave you any rank. So I don't think it moved at all, but maybe it did. I don't remember. Anyhow, let's get in the game. Let's do this. Spoilers, again, are possible. I have no idea what I'm going to run into, where, that kind of stuff. I'm sure once I get in the game, there's going to be a mail that's like...
I'm at your service.
That. Lily Bloodbriar, I've been keeping up with your efforts as you've battled the Titans in Janthir. It's not every day that terrors from the realm of torment crawl back into Tyria. I'm going to meet you on Mount Brawlroar. Don't think for one moment that I was going to allow you to challenge these beasts without any guidance or witness. This is a critical research opportunity and one that we would regret not seizing. Don't kill them before I get a closer look. Glenna. Who the frick is Glenna? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not sure about
I've done raids. Oh, I wanted to check this immediately. They put them in there! So I can unlock them immediately. I don't remember which ones I have and don't have. Glenna is not your puppy. Where is the Mount Brawlroar? Damage increased by 15% for 6 seconds in a 240 area radius. Interesting. Endurance gained 15. Doesn't seem like a lot. It's a 5-second cooldown. Okay, this might not be as bad as I thought it would be. That's a 30-second cooldown. But you have to use an elite skill, and most elite skills are 30 seconds or more, so... okay. Ballroar is 30 seconds. Because you have to use an elite skill anyways. I'm trying to think if there's an elite skill that's less than 30 seconds that you would use for a DPS build, and I don't think there is. So really, the eternal cooldown can be longer. Headbutt is 20 seconds. So I have to ask, Sin, would you really use Headbutt with this? I mean, it makes sense on paper. Steam Shrieker, there is no cooldown on this? There is no cooldown on that? Oh no, it's like Reaper bleeding, but worse.
May Lissa aid you.
Oh no, this is not good. It's water-filled specific, but it doesn't have to be your water-filled. So all you need is either a leap finisher or a blast. It says successfully combo a water-filled. Engineers are gonna have a heyday with this.
What is it?
I mean, Warrior could get some out of it. Guardian could, but you'd have to give up a lot of stuff. It really depends on what you're running there. Ranger could blast this a few times very easily. But this looks like a warrior thing as well. Really, it depends on how long that water field lasts. Yeah. This is an interesting one. This is either going to be extremely abused or very niche. Warrior grants fire fields? Yes, but it does have moves that can blast first and then do more burning. I don't know. I don't know if they could get enough burning out of this. But I think a good Condi Ranger and especially an Ellie or Engineer, this could be extremely terrible. 2 stacks of burning for 5 seconds for 1,310 damage on a character that isn't Condi. It's not bad. Cleanse a condition from yourself when you successfully combo filled with the Leaper Blast finisher. Conditions removed 2, and there's no eternal cooldown? Hello? Hello? Trying to think how many combos you could get, though. Kid Hollows for sure, yeah. After using Elite Skill, release a wave of pheromones that cause a beast 4 seconds of 8 stacks of poison with 8 times 2,320. What is this skill? Lex for sure. A lot of these look like a very good uses in World versus World. 8 hits, 5 targets, 8 stacks of poison for 4 seconds, along with 8 times damage.
I'm rich, you know.
So my Necro will do an extra 20,000 damage with the elite skill alone, which is damage, along with poison. Cooldown is 30 seconds. I know, that's what I'm running. Gain Frost Aura and Light Aura after using a healing skill. This one, I mean, sure, 20-second cooldown. That was it, right? Yeah. These relics look very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. The one I want to look at is that one. I'm going to go ahead and unlock it. What? Oh. This is for the legendary.
May Lissa aid you.
Alpha Crafter. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll worry about that later. See, there's also the Woad box in here. By the way, that's what I was talking about earlier. The Blood Moon weapon box. Hold on. Hold on now. We got some new weapon skins. Let's check this out.
May Lissa aid you.
Ooh.
I'm at your service.
I don't really like the 2D effect on this. I'm just saying. What the flip? Okay. These actually look cool. You can see the blood moon in there. The outside of the blade has sort of like cloud effect on it too. Yeah, weak. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! No moon. Moon. It must be the outside, right? Yeah, gotta take advantage of those,
I'm at your service.
I'm not
These
sure.
are not bad. These are not bad. At least I'll have something else to grab from this.
What is it?
Whoa, that is a nice looking rifle. What the snipe? Okay. Alright, let's take... Oh, these are actual, like, blade bows, too.
Melissa aid you.
Let's look at that. Who hates hammers at ArenaNet? Why are they working on these weapons? Why do you hate hammers? These hammers suck. Out of every MMO that I've been looking at lately, these hammers suck. Hammers in a fantasy game are meant to be comically large. They can still look cool, they can still look nice. Well, what is with these inky-dink little hammers? What is going on? ArenaNet had it right for a while there, but now they just suck. Look at the size of the greatsword, though. Look at the size of the greatsword.
We become one.
I'm so angry. So angry. Why do I like this axe? Is it because it's simple design? I think so. They don't have a whoosh effect to them, though, which is sort of sad. All right, interesting. What's the other one I want to look at? This one? Wonder what the achievements are to get these.
All mine.
So there's achievements to get all the relics. You'll get them from achievements more than likely, but I'm gonna go ahead and unlock those. Hey, another 4 Mystic Clovers to bring me up to 242 Mystic Clovers. Fantastic. All right. Why do I have on all of this unidentified gear? Oh, because I didn't finish up last night. Whatever. Just do this. Yeah. Break him down. I have the legendary stuff, so I'm just gonna grab that. Hold on. Did any of this stuff change?
Melissa aid you.
I think so.
Always a pleasure.
Oh. I hate it. Okay. So now I have to open that. ArenaNet, just put the menu over my inventory. I don't know what's going on with this, but I hate that I have to close my inventory to get to a menu. I don't know what that is. That's been around for years. Like, many years. Like 8, 9 years now. Stop it. Stop it. That's dumb. If I double click something in my inventory and it opens a menu, put the menu over my inventory so I know I opened it. Do it, ArenaNet. You fixed all this other stuff today. You nerfed Guardian and Thief. I mean, there's no limits now. Now I know you can do these things. Anywhere else?
I'm not sure.
Not
about
yet.
this.
So these did change. Interesting. Oh, I didn't buy this stuff? That's on me. Hold on, let me buy all this stuff. We gotta get rid of it. Need to empty this out. Yeah. Yeah.
Never leave a wrong
Yeah.
to ripen it to evil.
What else we got in here? You gotta get rid of some of these. Very slowly, but getting rid of them. Man, I almost maxed out on those too. 42 of those. Give me something cool. Nothing cool. This game sucks. I don't even know why we play it. Why are we here? If I'm not gonna get the best loot every time I loot, then what's the point?
Remarkable.
Right? Reroll. Save scum. Where are we at? Okay. So now it does that. I mean, tempting. Tempting. But I think I want to hold on to all that. What do you got in here? Just this stuff? Okay. Okay. So this is the same stuff that we could get when we're at them.
Goodbye.
Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Can I trade? Or defense sills, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth this one. Da-da-da-da.
What is it?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm rich, you know.
Does that mean this one? That's a good question. I don't think so, though. Anything else I needed to grab really quick? What's the price of these? They're plummeting to the ground. Did people data mine it out so now people know how much these cost? I should have sold them. I knew it. Nah, I'm gonna actually hold on to them.
I'm rich, you know.
Did they change anything in the Black Lion chest before we leave here? Black Lion statuettes. Yes, because it's the Abyss Stalker stuff now and the Snow Garden Torch skin. Glyph of the Forester, Glyph of the Prospector, Ancient Wood, Iron, Flaxseed. This is actually not bad for the nodes. Storm Piercer Spear Skin. What? Why? Now I want to get Black Lion keys.
Rich, you know.
It's such a simple thought, but it is so effective. Become Zeus. And then we still have the other cape. Okay, so Black Lion chest, interesting. Back when the hammers were actually cool. You know, they were doing really well with the hammers. You know, look at that. Great stuff. Great stuff. You know, look at this hammer. You know? Choo-choo, motherfucker. Like, you guys remember me saying that? Like, you know, those are hammers! Calm down. Okay. That's cooler than the legendary? It's probably not gonna have the footfalls and stuff. I don't think that preview video did the legendary justice. That's why we're gonna make it. That's why we're gonna make it. People are upset they have options with the legendary too. I don't get that. I don't get it. All right.
I'm not sure about this.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about just selling a stack of these right now. I should do it. I should just sell a stack of them. Just get rid of it. I have too many. Help these people out. List them at 87?
I'm rich, you know.
Thanks, ArenaNet, but I hate you for doing that. Stop doing this. I hate this. Let's go ahead and crash the price all the way down to a gold. Let's do it. Crashed. Done. Undercut. All these people don't know how to play the game. I am better than they are. They will never beat me at the market because I am the market. 31 gold. 13,024 gold in the pocket. Let's go ahead and get our bonus here. Let's check our boosters. What else do I have to check? That may have changed. Hold on one second. Let me jump over here to guildlords2.com. Cosmic Skiffs, Shocking Spears arrive in the gym store. Okay, we're going to look at the gym store here in a moment.
I'm at your service.
Mastery tier. I can use this as a list right here to make sure I look at everything. Mastery tier. Boom. Boom. Nobody cares. Janthir Wild. Homesteading. I only need 5 mastery points. I already have 13. Let's train that baby up. I already have a plan for this too. I have these treats right here that'll give us a boost. What is my celebration booster at? 15 hours. Metabolic booster, 3 hours. So that's still good for now. Oh, there's the new Coden thing. Incredibly well rested. Okay. And we still have the new hero jump start boost. So we're getting 50% experience from all stuff. So right now is the best way to get this stuff done. Let me go ahead and grab this. No, like that. This, because we're going to need this in about 3 hours. We're still going to be playing in 3 hours. At least I am. Who knows? Maybe the internet will die and I won't be able to play and it'll be over. No, Zorric, don't think that way. All right, so we grab those. We got 15 hours on the celebration boosters, so that's good. Put that there. I don't know why I still have that, actually.
It is my honor.
I have all of this essence, that kind of thing. We need to go finish the story to unlock the stuff. Gym store before we move on, just to cover this stuff. The new Cosmic Skiff is everything cosmic. Lots of stuff out there like this already. There we go. I knew it was going to come out. Does it look cool? Yes. Am I going to buy it for 1,600 gems? No. I will not be buying this, but if you spend $20 on this, I can understand.
It is good to speak with you.
But I myself, I'm pretty sure this has like a wave effect coming out the backside. We just can't get it to go in this small area. I'd have to actually use it. The Dapper Suit package is still there, by the way, if you want to use that. Also shoes. Not really showing that off too well, but... And the Steamworks Sky Scale is still there. You want that. Anything else? Lots of stuff is going to be on sale. I don't think so. I think that's it. As far as I can remember. Bag slot expansions are 20% off. That's something probably to say. And I think that's it. Wizards frickin' Vault. Janthir Wilds season has ended. Welcome to the new season. Hey, thanks. Special, complete these things. We'll worry about that as it happens. Let's go on the rewards. We have the Stalker Boots. We have the Stalker Leggings. We have the Rot Stalker Coat. I'll probably buy all these. We also have the new weapon, the Alabaster Spiders collection. The last one I think was the Onyx Spider stuff. So this is just the white version of those as far as I can tell. So there it is. Very cool. I guess it's white and green instead of black and red.
Seize the moment.
Double statuette from the Black Lion chest is nice. That too, yeah. Those Black Lion chests are not bad if you've been looking for something to spend your keys on. For sure. But yeah, if you don't like spider things, you're not going to like these weapons, of course. So there it is. I still think they look cool. You know, the hammer is dinky, but not that dinky. Still pretty dinky, though. I don't know. This hammer isn't that bad. Some of those other hammers. The greatsword is actually pretty small in this set. Somebody knows. There's the focus. The dagger. Let me go back to that focus. That's a really cool focus. And of course, the axe. Axes in this game are really good. So those are going to be there. I'm going to buy all of those. Then we have the dog bench chair. For all those who love the doggos. There's even a dog slide. Oh, I thought he was going to go down the slide. ArenaNet, what? Have him go down the slide, run back up.
Never leave a wrong.
I think they do have to be stationary, though. But there's the dog chair. And then there's the enchanted Warclaw skin. Ooh. Ah. We're going to go ahead and grab that. Because why not? Ascended weapons chest. Okay, some of these have changed. All stats selectable, which is interesting. Huh, so these are now only one skin? I think I was going after these specifically, so that sort of sucks. Okay. Let's get them one at a time. Legendary weapons starter kit now gives you a key. Twilight, Kudzu, Howler. So there you go. And you can now choose between the Gift of Might or Gift of Magic. Lesser Essence of Gold. Again, this is only for people who are going to be playing the game for a very, very long time. I will continue to buy these because I'm a completionist that way. But if you are not going to be playing this game all the time, you're off and on, that kind of stuff, the Lesser Essence of Gold, not that great. 1% at a time, 2 of them, 2,000 Astral Acclaim would not be worth the gold you would earn with that 2,000 Astral Acclaim, more than likely. For me, my percentage is already so high. I've talked about this in the past. For my bonuses, so my gold find is just naturally at 257% right now. I don't know when the next gold one. At 46, that will even back out. So I have 46,000 achievement points with this. If somehow I can get to 46,000 before the end of the year, I can have base just 260%. With the celebration booster, that's 360%. With food, you can go over 400%, things like that. We're talking min-maxing the gold. But for me, the more I play and the more gold I find, which is more common than people believe, I can make easily an extra hundreds of gold a year just by killing things. Waypoint costs and all that kind of stuff don't exist for me anymore because simply going out into a map and killing things, I will get the cost back very quickly. So, you know, when you're a long 12-year player, this is what you're going to be at if you've been playing for those 12 years. Now, for those who are starting now and would play for 12 years, you probably still won't hit that percentage because the old daily system gave 2% every 28 days. Now we're at 2% every 90 days. So, you know, it's much, much slower. 3 times slower. So, but of course we didn't have gold find increase besides achievement points and that kind of thing. So another reason why I tell people to go after... There's 10 achievement points here. Okay. To go after achievement points and build those account bonuses because this is just passive gain. So karma gain, I gain an extra 36% karma from things. Not consumables, but events and that kind of thing, especially Winter's Day. Just passively. Just 36% more than a player who doesn't have it, right? So it's an easy gain. Same thing, I practically have an experience booster from kills on all the time, 54%, and then That's on top of whatever else I can put. Magic Find I've maxed out, but I have an extra 27% there. That's not as important because the max is 750, and you really don't want to go above about 600, 625 anyways, because it kills your loot table. Why it's bugged, I don't know. ArenaNet didn't know either, so they capped it off at 750. We had known as players who were playing on the high end of wealth, we knew there was something wrong. People had figured out the 600 to 625%. I think it's like 612% to min-max. They had figured that stuff out with the Lunar New Year and that kind of thing, but you know, it is what it is. So if you're ever like, I need to get to the 750% max all the time, not worth it. Stop about 600, 625 in that range, and you will get the best drops you can possibly get. While you can get some better drops in certain loot tables at the 700, 750, it's just, you're going to end up losing money over time, because you're not going to get enough of those high-end drops to make up for all the lower-end drops that are now cut out completely. They just stop dropping. So you want to get those lower-end drops, because the way the market has shifted is that everything has a certain amount of value, and if you get 1,000 of this drop and only one of this drop, these 1,000 can be 1, 2, 3 times more than that one drop. So it's just the way the loot tables work now and that kind of stuff. So I'm just throwing that out there when it comes to this kind of thing. But Gold Find, again, this comes down to how actively you're going to play the game. Yes, make sure you start your new mastery. Transportation charges shouldn't be in there. Go ahead and toss those out. ArenaNet, no reason they should be in there. Go do some map completion, people. I'm never going to buy those. Vision crystals, if you really do need them for something. Revive orbs are okay. All of this stuff looks about the same. Gold, you want to pick that up. Mystic coins are very great. Build template expansions, pretty okay. Build storage expansion, pretty okay. I actually used a couple of these on my warrior the other day, so that's nice. These are crap now unless you really need those masteries. Black Lion salvage kits, yes please. Upgrade extractors, yeah, if you need them. Bag of Laurel's good. Mystic Clover's good. This Obsidian Shard should not be in the Wizard's Vault for 50, especially for 50. That's insane. This is stupid. This is a new player gotcha. I hate it. This is dumb. It's a trap. Do not buy Obsidian Shards for 50 Astral Claim apiece. Do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. There are so many other ways to earn Obsidian Shards in the game while making gold. There is just no reason at this point to ever use Astral Claim on Obby Shards. Don't do it. Same thing with the luck. This should not be here. These are new player gotchas. This is ignorance that will catch you. You can earn luck from so many other things, especially when it's only masterwork luck. 50 luck is not worth it. It's not worth it for 6 acclaim. It's not worth it for 1 acclaim. This falls out of the sky. Do not worry about this stuff. Never get these. They're dumb. Heavy crafting bags, okay. Large crafting bags, it's dumb, stupid for 40 acclaim. Don't do this. It's dumb. It's stupid. Don't do it. Did I say it was dumb? Because it is. It's dumb and stupid. Don't do it. These 3, 4 things should just be removed completely. Transportation charges at 8 Astral Claim is dumb. They should be 5 Astral Claim at max, I think was our calculations. So it's pretty pricey to buy those transportation charges. But I highly suggest just doing map completion or getting your legendary stuff done so you don't need transportation charges anymore. That's what I suggest. Because it's, in the long run, it's cheaper to finish legendary stuff because you usually get money and other things doing it, including transportation charges, funny enough. It's once you have like a legendary chest piece on heavy armor, you never have to transmutate that again. So then it just saves you in the long run. Sooner you get all your legendary stuff, the sooner you can get to where are they? What can I say? 3,293 transportation charges just sitting in your inventory. It's not worth it. Anything else in there? No. As I said, I will go after the most expensive stuff first, including the Lesser Essence of Gold. So my first 3,000 Astral Acclaim will go towards this 4,000 because we need the legendary key. So, excuse me. I will get the legendary key. I will buy the claim. Already bought the mount. Once all those 1,000 ones are done, I will buy up all of this exclusive stuff, and then I will come down here and start buying up the expensive stuff again. I'm not going to worry about gold, mystic coins, mystic clovers, laurels, any of that until towards the end of it, because I would rather get the other things out of the way because they're expensive. If I think I don't need them or it's not going to be worth it, it is worth it for the mystic coins over whatever, and I'm running out of time, then I would focus those, but not until then. Because I'd rather have build storage expansion and stuff like that through the acclaim than the gold straight up. I can earn gold just running around again. Gold is not a problem for a 12-year veteran like me, but as a new player, I would highly suggest going after the stuff that can easily be liquidated or build legendaries or whatever over expanding your account and things like that. If you are in the real world and have wealth in the real world and not so much in the game, then you can always just spend money buying some of this stuff, and it's not a big deal for that. I guess you could spend money and just buy the gold too, but you know, it's your money, not mine. You can do whatever you want. You're a free person. You'll figure it out. Okay. But this is going to be an interesting time. What else do I need to go over before I leave here? Story that homesteads, cool. Oh, and I wanted to look up giant mushroom spore. Giant mushroom spores are sitting. Somebody got screwed. 39 gold. Yeah, I thought so. They were definitely one of those that shot up in price. Hold on, let me grab this 189 gold really quick to bring me up to 1,500 gold. Okay, we're gonna grab that. Is there anything else I need to do before I take off to wherever the next story part is? And they also didn't yell at me about the story, which is really weird. Commander Kate, the Malice tracked down the Durin Priory's missing Titan expert. Oh, because I still had that going? What? No, why is it doing that? Read the mail from Steward to Gix. Am I allowed to say Gix? Commander, Farah Balseeker, our leading Titan archivist, is missing. Farah is the reliable sort, so her disappearing like this is highly out of character. I last ran into her checking out some materials here in the library. Nothing unusual about it. I'm told that you, Malice, and Kate have been researching the Titan's whereabouts. You three should have a look around Farah's office yourselves. When you arrive, I'll have Archivist Sistina? I don't know. Show you to Farah's research station. Given these outstanding circumstances, you three will be granted access to the Priory regardless of membership. Good thing I am part of the Priory. What? No, this doesn't matter. I'm part of the pact. It doesn't matter. Make haste! Freaking Gix. Spoilers. We're gonna jump into the story. I'm gonna get it done. Let me reinforce my armor. Let's go. Where am I going? The Durin Priory again? The Black Lion weapons just changed, right? We might as well stop by and check that out. Tap. Oh my god, it's gonna snow. Middle of next week. We're gonna have a white Thanksgiving. It's crazy. Can my computer stop telling me that stuff like I told it to stop doing a long time ago? Hold on, we gotta check this out. I'm guessing the new legendary spirit does not take that many Mersat runestones. Hold on. Could I deposit those into the bank too? Did they add that? Let's double check that too. What we got here? No, it's still the faux fire stuff. Great. Because I'd hate to have to stop and do that today. Socialites over here. I don't see it down here. It'd probably be by legendary stuff, right? You can always just go to it and right-click it. No. Item achievement. But it's not unlocking. Do I have to do this?
I'm rich.
That's weird. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I need this for the legendary weapon? Okay. I have to do it through this? No? Can't do it that way? Cool. I don't know. That collection might be a problem. A little weird. It's a little weird.
Greetings.
Where? I don't see anybody here with the new spear. Yeah, I don't see anybody here with the new spear yet. That guy is in the ground. Okay. Dang, I was hoping to see if somebody here had the new spear. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Dermot Pryor. Let's just go to the Dermot Pryor. Let's just get this done. I'm getting distracted. Interstellar? Yeah. Copyright claim. The stuff people do with the music is interesting. What do we have here? Spirit Banner. Let's go. I wonder how many chapters we have here.
You've been holding out on me, Commander. Tried for years to get a peek at these archives.
Priory rules. Nothing personal.
If you need me, I'll be drowning my jealousy in these tomes.
We'll have plenty of time to browse later. The books aren't going anywhere. Farah, however...
Gix said an Archivist Sistina would show us to Farah's station. Let's start there.
Okay, Archivist Sistina. I can't mount up. What an expansion. Could it be this person?
Welcome. Gix said to expect you. Sistina, Farah's mentee. I'm holding down the fort while she's... Honestly, I have no idea what she's doing, or where she is. Nobody does. It's very unlike her.
Gix said the same. She doesn't seem like the type to just run off.
Even her research station looks like she abandoned it mid-thought. Here, come see for yourselves. Farah's been spearheading our Titan research efforts, gathering notes on history, biology, etc. Hoping to find some sort of exploitable weaknesses of interest to you three, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
As is Farah's well-being.
I can empathize with why she'd feel so invested.
Obsessed, more like. Your last encounter with that third Titan Ura sent Farah down an absolute rabbit hole. I've known her to get absorbed in her work, but this time, she was a woman possessed. Leading up to her disappearance, she was buried under tomes at her station all hours of the day. I wondered if she might be sleeping there. And then she was gone. here we are.
Buried under tomes. You weren't kidding.
I've been trying to sort through it all. Thought maybe there'd be some clue in her research as to where she went. But, as you can see, it's a daunting job for one person.
We'll take it from here. Let you know if we find anything.
Okay.
Anything of note, Commander?
Well, yes, though it probably doesn't help our search much. It's some notes and first-hand accounts by the Coden. And us. Well, suppose the Ward would keep the Priory informed. The Coden accounts seem aligned with ours. Spawn titans led by progenitors, strange communication methods, bloodstone thirst.
Probably doesn't help our search, but it's good info. Let's take note, but keep looking.
We have achievements. Scribble is here, added the rest of the entries. I may very well have my answers. It's all too much to explain. I need to get going and write more. Okay, she went to the aisle. We figured it out. So much reading! So she figured out the storms. Abaddon. Oh my goodness. It is freaking lore dump. I sense sickness the moment I set foot in the area. Bionomic influence unknown. Explosive steam walls to deter combatants. The use of steam may suggest geyser, and then it cuts off. Symbiosis. So the little Titan spawn are actually just pieces of the Titans, which is interesting. Can't stop me, ain't it? Okay, I guess I can.
You look focused, Commander. Find something?
Maybe. It's about the Titans and their environments. Kaith has her own section in this one.
Oh?
You're talking about Greer's effect on the swamp ecosystem. One of the lowlanders made similar comments.
Don't even remind me of that putrid place. This must be from when I was speaking with the tree tenders. What else?
mentions the Titans merging with their environments, and that Ura's steam walls might be a clue to her location.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where there's steam, there's...
A geyser, perhaps?
Farah seems to think so. Oh, she suggests Mount Balrior.
What are we waiting for?
Before we go chasing geysers up and down the aisles, let's be sure there's nothing more to see here.
Okay. These aren't like the other books. These are like actual story progression. Let's back this way. Aha!
I'm coming up empty. How about you two?
Same, I'm afraid. Commander?
You're awfully close to that fire.
Sistina was right about Farah becoming obsessed with this research. Her journals say she was running a side project on the Mist's Tide storms, and their connection to the Titans.
I can see why she'd think the two connected. How, I'm not so certain.
Neither was she. She wonders if the storm's energy amplifies Bloodstone, drawing the Titans to its power.
Would explain their fixation on it.
She's still not sure what the energy is, or if the Titans influence the storms as they do their other environments. Well, at least not where the journals leave off.
Maybe she found a lead and rushed off to test it, confer with someone, panic.
Hopefully not the last, or we may need to do the same.
Is it just me, or
Scrolling looked rather
am I
frantic.
amazing?
Should we be alarmed?
She's in Janthir Sintry. Found something in her research, then left in the middle of the night. Doesn't say what.
Did she give an exact location?
No, but the area near Mount Balrior still seems like our best bet.
Let's tell Sistina what we know, then move out.
What's this? Slash ponder in the classroom.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Weird achievement. At least they told me. Malice, you're in the way. I'm trying to look at that. Alright, report back.
You've found something.
Farah's in Janthir Sintry. Think she's made a breakthrough in her research.
What is it?
That we're not sure of. But she's been stitching together all sorts of threads regarding the Titans' behavior. Particularly their relation to Bloodstone and Mist's Tides. She also thinks Ura is hiding in a geyser-heavy area.
For all we know, she could be out there trying to track Ura down herself.
What is she thinking? Going to those aisles alone and not telling anyone? Sanctioned fieldwork is one thing, but this is a death wish.
We should be able to extract her without much issue, provided she hasn't done anything too rash.
Everything about this is rash. Go, find her, and extract some foolishness from her while you're at it.
We'll do what we can. Best we get going.
Meet you there, Commander. We'll notify the Alliance and let the Lowland Council know to expect us.
But he arrived when he did. Archivist Sistina was about to march into Janthir South to find Farah, and Gix... She didn't know where she was! And Gix would have let her just get some quiet around... Would have let her just get some quiet around here. We wouldn't have made it as far, at least. They seem passionate. Passionate may be too subtle. Obsessed, more like. Farah's focus is the envy of any Radisson crew director. Never drops a lead. She was Sistina's mentor, too, which might explain a few things. Were there other people here? It is odd this place is so empty. Anyways, back up top. Can I help you? Did Farah ever mention how the Titans organize their spawn? Recall something she read or observed. They seem to favor their progenitor, the original Titan, acting as the body's natural defenses would. Upon the Titan's death, however, she's unsure. Progenitors. Progenitor. Gotta use that college degree.
Rely on your knowledge.
Commander, hello. Though perhaps you prefer Wayfinder now. Commander's fine. Did you have to see Farah leave? I did, actually, and judging from the look in her eyes, she was the one on the hunt for something big. She wouldn't drop her research duties for any old cross-dimension disturbance. Okay. Oh, we did all that. 15 lowland pine logs. You're a lowland pine log. That's it. It's like we're going to Janthir Century. Fun times ahead. Hey, while we're here, I need to get on the Raptor. I need to get on the Warclaw. I don't know why I bought some of these now I think about it. Warclaw must be out of combat. And then Springer. The cooldown. Nice. Because we're going to need 2 million experience. I don't think that's going to be hard at all. This was overkill for sure. I am going to go ahead and switch back to the Warclaw. When they switched those portals and they got me last time, that was hilarious. Well, okay.
Confirmation of how great I
Oh, achievements. Okay, those skins. Serpent's Wrath weapon. I don't even remember where these came from. Feeding champions and Janthir Wilds maps or purchasing them from the trading post. Ah, and this stuff opened up. Nice. Oh, the Warhelm automatically opened up. Nice. Okay. 7 out of 14. Bunch of achievement points. Waterfall's sort of deafening. Let me turn... No, we're going to go straight to the story. Oh, God, all the way up there. That's fine, whatever. I'm sure we're going to have to fight. I'm sure the fighting will begin. I am being pinged a lot. Why? Yep. Yep. Don't know. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Where's it exactly? Right in the middle of nonsense. Nonsense Town, USA. Ow, it still got me. It was crazy. It was nuts. What is going? They're killing a fly. Hey, I'll take this.
All shiny.
Okay. Meet your allies.
Pokey, this is a surprise. You seem in good spirits.
When we told the Lowland Council our plans, he jumped at the chance to help.
Better to put myself to use than mope around. Plus, it's one less worry for my paw. Got plenty enough of that. Get to it, shall we? So, this Farah, she's a researcher, and kin to our Malice, yes?
Well, she was Flame Legion originally. So more like what a Northern Coder is to a Lowlander. Well, yes, I suppose so. Lost, at the very least.
What's that ahead?
Seems they're timetables of storm patterns. And they match Farah's writing from the looks of it.
Unless the field sprouted notes of its own. I take it we're on the right track.
More pages ahead.
Carrying needed supplies on foot is heavy enough. Tracked along the weighted paperwork.
A researcher, obsessed. Interesting.
We're surrounded! Weapons ready!
Can't finish a damn thought without these things interrupting.
I'm talking about.
Endurance
We are in their
now.
territory.
I am dead.
You should know that, as someone who's been to war a lot. If you walk into the lion's den, they're going to be lions. I mean, come on now. Okay, that's annoying. Also, next time, just dodge it.
That's all of them.
As I was saying, they're field notes on spawn emitting steam and sulfur, characteristic of Ura.
Aligns with Farah's work. If she's documented them, I'd suppose she's met them. But is she equipped to defend herself?
It's rare a Priory scholar is also skilled in combat. I'm an exception.
Best we get to her before any more spawn do.
On me.
Farah, hold on! We're almost there!
I can't watch!
This is the weirdest interaction I've ever seen.
Should
Okay.
be all of them. Are you hurt, Farah?
I'm fine. It's my study that's ruined. You killed my specimens.
You were cornered. What was your exit plan? Paper cut them to death?
It's called observation. Just because you see something doesn't mean you have to kill it, you know.
But they drop loot.
Force of habit.
Regardless, going in these wilds alone is a fool's move. As is not telling anyone you're here.
Gix was so concerned he asked us to track you down. And Sestina is worried sick.
Worried wyverns, those two. Figured I'd be back before they noticed. Guess it has been a few days. Well, since you're here, I've got a job you might like. Puts all that aggression to use. Follow me.
What's this job, exactly?
Testing a theory. So, those spawn I was observing, I'm certain they're Urus. But for now, take a look around. We're not far from the sulfur baths, but notice the difference?
It smells less like a rotten egg in a smelting oven.
True, the air is fresher and clearer. Don't see any steam, do you?
Nothing to cloud up the sun. You've been charting weather patterns here. Why?
To keep track of him.
Okay.
I've been watching him since I arrived. Each day, he ventures further out, expanding his territory. But the moment the rain clears, he scurries back to the baths.
You've been studying the storms. Your notes said they seemed to bolster the Titan's power.
Appreciate you keeping up on my work. Now you can help me test that very theory. And better we do so with the spawn before we face its progenitor. He's large enough to approximate Ura, physically and biologically. But he's weaker. We learn him, we learn Ura.
We came to rescue her from danger, and here she is, ready to toss us right into it.
But she does have a point. If we're going to kill Ura, we need our strategy set beforehand.
Knew you'd see reason. You get ready. I'll get in place for observation.
Defeat the Titan spawn. My protection's a bit annoying.
Weaker attacks, loss of stamina.
He's putting up less resistance.
His hits aren't landing this time.
Seems he's losing stamina.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
I do not like how he's more interested in my allies than me.
This is going right to the Priory Library for display.
How are you so cheery about all of this? Doesn't it piss you off? What these things did to us? To everyone?
They're fascinating beings. Powerful, mysterious, on a scale all their own, and perfectly indifferent to us. What use is moral outrage toward creatures with no concept of morals?
That does certainly put it into perspective.
Does it?
Maybe. It makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
Does it?
I'd say the weather made an obvious difference in the spawn's strength.
So if we can confront Ura during a break in the storm, we may have a chance.
We still need to scope out her lair.
I've noticed a high concentration of Titan spawn at the base of Mount Balrior since I arrived.
And there's a good chance Ura is hiding at the top and having her spawn guard the place. We may have some luck on the timing of this. Before we left, I caught word of a storm report from the ward. They're predicting a break in the storms within the next few days. If they're right, we'll need to act fast.
Let's aim for the day after tomorrow, but no later. That'll give us time to prep and get the word out.
Malice and I will head to Lion's Arch and inform the Alliance.
I'll go tell Pa. He'll want time to call a council meeting.
That leaves the Astral Ward. I'll make my way to the tower now.
That achievement did not work, by the way. So that is either a bug or I didn't do something right. Who knows? But I definitely beat it within like 3 minutes or whatever it was. What am I doing? Enter the wizard's tower. The wizard's tower. Last time, when I got trolled going through that portal and we had to wait 45 seconds, I was informed that I do not have to wait for this loading screen. There are ways around this. And as much as I wanted to use it, I decided against it because I'm a purist when it comes to Guild Wars 2. I don't use third-party programs at all. Zero. It's the one thing I'll limit myself with. Did I need to enter specifically through that gate? Because if that's the case, I hate it. Looks like I did. Okay, I don't like that. But it must be like the story part to it. Story instance? Something instance? It was actually cheaper to go back here anyways. Alright, loading screen. True end game. Yeah. Alright, let's go. This is the third instance in the story so far.
Where is everyone? I've never seen it so empty in here.
They're all dead.
I had to act! My people were in danger. I couldn't abandon them again.
Irony so rich I could gild the tesserae with it. We're in the middle of something. Are you oblivious or just dense?
I will kill you.
It's me.
Oh, thank the stars.
Like a Mersat.
Quickly. I can't stand it any longer. They've been arguing for days. Literal days.
I'm trying to have a discussion. But it's off derailed by my interlocutor's perpetual outbursts.
A discussion? That's what you called that tirade of yours earlier? Think they heard you in the Shiver Peaks.
Go address the room. If you don't have a report, make something up. Before they get a second wind.
Fortunately, I have some news. We located Farah, the missing researcher, in Janthir Sintry. She was conducting some extracurricular studies on Ura's spawn and the bolstering effects of the Mist's tides. While there, she volunteered us to test this theory by battling one of Ura's greater spawn. And sure enough, as soon as the storm cleared, the spawn weakened significantly.
See, Ren? Those storms are off. You don't need to be from the Isles to sense that.
I've been on that train of thought from the start. Why do you think I had the ward tracking them in the first place?
Malice told us your predictions for the storms breaking these next couple of days. We can use that to our advantage. We'll use today and tomorrow to get our preparations in order. The following day, we'll strike. That's the plan.
So it is. I'll call together a meeting to inform the ward. We'll return to our discussion later.
Don't rush on our accounts.
Yes, and die while you're out there. Thank you. Something's broken with the voiceover stuff. Because there's like this weird staticky feedback to it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I definitely can hear it.
Finally. Thought we'd never get a moment's peace. Not with that old gas bag here.
Sorry you got caught in the middle of this. Years of pent-up rage just waiting to be unleashed on me. Now we get to witness it in real time.
The battle should keep him occupied for a while.
Us too.
These two right
I should
here.
get back to Harvest Den. Need to help Alder with preparations.
Perfect. I'm excited to finally see it. You can catch me up along the way.
At least let me give you the obligatory, you don't have to come if you don't want to.
Noted. And ignored.
Well, that's settled. Wayfinder, you keep an eye out for mail. You should be receiving something from Alder soon.
Well, that was fast. Feast of the Battle's Eve invitation. It is with a disquieted heart that I declare a new Battle's Eve is upon us. Few moons have passed since we've last gathered for such an occasion. While our prior bravery and sacrifice were repaid in victory, I'm afraid we have no time to rest on our laurels. We do, however, have time enough to feast before we heed battle's call, and so I invite you to join our bearkin for an eve of food, drink, and dance. Let us prepare for tomorrow by celebrating the joys of today. The humbled claw, stoic Alder. Okay.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I don't know what I gained. Dang it. That's dumb. They didn't give me the experience in Janthir. They gave me the experience in fucking the Horn of Maguma. Why did they do that? That was dumb. Teach me to grab rewards. All right, Chapter 12, Battle's Eve. Partake in the Battle's Eve feast. Do you have anything I want? Oh, this is where I get geysers, Relic of Geysers. I sort of want to check. I'm going to buy those 4 keys. I don't need any more keys. I have 110 of them. I say that now, but who knows? Do some digging and grabbing of resources. Battle's Eve, Harvest Den. Oh, look, nighttime. Ooh. Wow.
Oh, Wayfinder. I see you got Pa's invitation. Between us, he gets a bit sappy about that sort of thing. Though, I suppose the Battle's Eve feast isn't exactly a joyous occasion. More of a precautionary goodbye. But, well, we shan't. Still plenty of fun to be had. Although your Alliance pals look to be having none of it.
Aside from me, Kaith, and Malice, they don't know the Lowlanders very well yet.
Shall I introduce them? Pressure them to mingle? If all else fails, some honey wine should do the trick.
Appreciated. But you just enjoy the festivities. I'll see if I can loosen them up. Seems like you don't know what to do with yourselves.
Oh, Queen Jenna.
This place is a bit rougher around the edges than Her Majesty's royal court. Although, I don't mind the change of pace.
The Lowlanders may look intimidating, but appearances can be deceiving. And they could say the same about some of us.
I wouldn't characterize it that way.
How about I introduce you to a few of the council members? Might help break the ice. For starters, Queen Jenna. There's someone you might like to meet.
Oh.
Ah, I suppose Anise was present for the grand reveal. Aurora, I'd like you to meet a colleague and friend of mine, Queen Jenna of Kryta.
Your Majesty. Well, this is an honor.
It's a little weird without the voiceover in there. This is very interesting. Who's this guy?
Dagonet, I know someone you'll have plenty to chat about with.
I'm eager to make their acquaintance.
Dagonet, meet Soaring Crest, agriculture master, expert in Janthir's ecosystem and plant life.
Most things, I've still much to learn of your people.
Then we're one and the same. Let's fix that.
Barbed veil.
And finally, Anise. I know just the person for you.
About time. The suspense was killing me.
Countess, meet Barbed Veil, Spearmaster. I pity any who find themselves on the wrong end of her spear.
Are you speaking from experience, Commander?
The sparring match is soon to start. Who dares face our Spearmaster in this test of might?
How about you? Think you could take Barbed Veil one-on-one?
Apologies. The eve before battle leaves them restless, sparks nerves. They hide them with spears and boasting.
I don't know that I'd be the best sparring partner, but I think I have just the match. Commander.
You show them, Commander.
How can I ever repay you for this, Anise?
What are we doing? This is the sparring area? Who am I fighting? Oh God!
Exceptional Wayfinder. You face me one-on-one and live to boast. You've earned that right, and my respect. The strangers should fear the fate that tomorrow promises them.
Deft work out there, Wayfinder. Nothing like sparring to shake the pre-battle jitters.
Is that what that was?
Well, I'd rather dance them away. The eve of battle always wreaks havoc on my nerves.
I've had dailies last longer.
Plenty of cause for nervousness. If you stop feeling nervous, that's when you should be concerned.
Wise you are, Wayfinder. Speaking of calming the nerves, the Rite of the Warrior dance is starting up. Join the dance circle. Make the others jealous with your swan-like moves.
The Rite of the Warrior dance commences. Who shall be first to thaw our dance circle? Perhaps a visitor. Wayfinder, you impress us with your sparring moves. Have you the dance moves to match?
You bet the Wayfinder does. Don't fret. I'll join you.
What am I doing?
Gather round, fan our flames. Think of them as a warrior's light fire burning bright, in battle and in peace. That's it! A dance on battle's eve loosens muscles and inhibitions.
Queen Jenna's dancing.
Tradition. Draw your bearkin near. Whether you set off to battle or stay back to hold down the fort, we dance in camaraderie. Yes, fear not tomorrow, no. Hold dear tonight. Dance! Dance! What a crowd! Let Ashmakers tell of this battle's eve for ages to come. Thank you all!
I know the same moves. Was Kate dancing? She starts and stops. Same thing with Dagda. She starts the Norn dance and stops. Something broke. Something broke! Is Malice the same way? Yeah. No, she actually does the full dance. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Stoic. Who's being stoic.
Gathered here we are to remember. No. Makes it sound like a funeral pyre. Wayfinder.
They'll appreciate your message, whatever wording you settle on.
Your assurance is appreciated. Although, I wish the message were one I needn't deliver.
I understand.
Never gets easier. Although, truth be told, I wouldn't want it to. I've some prepared remarks. Keep them brief, I shall, lest the rumble of your stomachs drown out my words. But first, I shall offer the floor to our visitors. If you've your own words to air, please, come forth.
I didn't come with a prepared speech, but as the leader of the Astral Ward and a vanguard of the Tyrian Alliance...
Huh. Now he's a vanguard? what happened to the triviality of Tyrian politics.
I'm sure the muse will strike. The foes before us may seem marvels, born of worlds
Endure.
unknown. Let me assure you, they are nothing new. Past millennia watched the Titans rise to power, only to be buried by history's indifferent debris. Tomorrow, we shall damn them to that same insignificant fate. Will they appear again in a future distant from our own? Who knows? Instead, we must remember life's true constant. The struggle for survival. Incessant, ruthless, natural. It is that very force your tribe reveres that powers life. So fear not these crude beasts. No. Fear repose. Fear a life so catatonic it makes risking death feel like living. I find it all rather freeing. Don't you?
For a minute there, I thought he had it. But then he kept talking.
Still not the worst pep talk he's given.
Our guest speech may seem disquieting, as is war, a thief of solace, and most cruelly, hope. Far too many of us know this firsthand. So I share with you a poem from moons long past. It has seen me to brighter shores. May it do you that same kindness. As we march toward peril's hearth, our kinfolk at our sides, each step, perhaps, could be our last, or first, toward kinder skies. Our spears will dawn, and fight till dawn, to guard the grounds we've stood, but won't have won till battle's done, and stays that way for good, and stays that way for good. That sentiment I find freeing. Until we see such times, we march, bear kin and allied friends, to guard our grounds against a foe most wicked. What they have in strength, they lack in respect for one another. We have both, and some damn good spears.
I'm sure there's an emote I'm supposed to do somewhere.
That was a very compelling speech, Elder.
Was it?
They always seem to come together at the last moment. Still, tomorrow comes too soon.
We've prepared, tested our plan of attack, celebrated the many reasons for living. It's time.
Suppose it is, Wayfinder. But for now, the eve is young, and the festivities beckon. I do advise you all to get a good night's rest. Tomorrow, we rise.
And that's that.
That's that. We're to chapter 13. Hey, that experience went to the right place.
moment.
Oh, Ma's arrow. Thought she took it with her.
As did I. You know, one reason holding this feast was so important to me is that I couldn't give your Ma a proper send-off. I never even got the chance to tell her goodbye. And damned if I was going to let that happen again.
Pa.
Your Ma's intent was always to make you this arrow's keeper. She had wanted to wait till you were grown. And grown you have. From a cub adrift in daydreams to a warrior who's braved life's cruel realities. Far too soon. Wear this as a reminder that your Ma and I are forever at your heart. Soar, my arrow.
Okay.
A perfect spot. You'll never find us up here. Now, tell me more about them.
For starters, I'm thankful they still want anything to do with me. I've put them through enough for a lifetime.
Well, good to get your baggage out of the way early.
Ald is doing the best he can, given the situation. He's opening up again. Slowly. Patience is the least I can give him. And I'm downright impressed with Oki. He's been through so much. But instead of running, he faces things head on. I could learn from him. My legacy is running from things I need to face.
There's far more to your legacy than that. After his ascension, I became fast friends with Lear, a son of Deldrimor. He reminds me so much of you. His views on magic, the dualities of creation and destruction, and logic and emotion. I spoke of you often to him, shared your writings, and he eventually came to form the Bastion of Balance in your memory. It was then that I finally accepted that even though you were gone, your teachings would live on. Forgive me if I overshared with him. With you gone, I feared the worst. I guess it was a way to feel close to you again.
I abandon you, and you honor me. I don't deserve you.
But now you're here, and I am more whole for it, my dearest friend.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Why is it so hard to run up these stairs, turn around, and look behind me?
Don't tell me you're afraid to dance, Iskarin.
Afraid? Huh. I just find no comfort in the senseless flailing of limbs.
I know. You need a partner.
I'll pass. I'm flattered. Truly. But I can partake from here while remaining still and dignified.
Oh, how rude of me. The Seers didn't have dancing, did they? It's just, I always thought you were the graceful sort.
Oh, of course we had dancing. It's not like it's chronomancy. You just set your feet, Sway your hips in time to the rhythm. I know what you're trying to do, and it won't work.
All right, you win. Honestly, I wish Mabon was here. Anise tells me he was the life of the party.
He was a patron of many festivities over the years. A shame you only knew him in his direst moments.
One dance, then. For Mabon?
Fine. I will humor your childish whims. And then you will leave me be.
Oh, they gave me the dance moves. I don't know what's happening. It's like, I think it's triggering the, Is that it? Alright, let's go do this next part. Alright. Send Mount Balrior. Challenge the Titans. All the way back up here. Okay. Where the raid is. Wonder if the raid is open now. I'll take that. I will also take this. Need to turn this way. So this is not a new map. This is just where the raid is? So what the frick is the other map gonna be? Something has got to go wrong. All right.
This is new.
Good, we're all here. Bad news first. A nasty storm is coming. It's blocking the reinforcements from crossing the bay, even with the lowlanders guiding them.
If that storm is headed our way, then we probably need to get moving.
Scout it ahead. There are some ruins just up the mountain. Might be a good foothold before we push on the Titans.
Anything else?
That's as far as I felt comfortable going alone. Spawn everywhere, from all three of them.
Then we push to camp and take it from there. We just don't have a lot of time. Every move needs to be deliberate.
Wait!
Vale, what are you doing here?
I'm not letting our claw climb Mount Balliol without his spearmaster.
A good warrior and even better friend. May the wind carry us.
My spear is yours, Alder.
Ready, everyone?
No time like the present.
Let us end this.
Titan spawn!
Somebody knocked them away from me. Fucking fantastic anti-melee nonsense.
Moment of relief.
There, look.
And filled with the stranger's spawn.
Come on, let's make quick work of this.
Invulnerable, why?
The turret's running low.
Will my skills work? What?
Chill to the bone!
Secured.
Clear sky. The mist's energy shouldn't be too severe. We'll have the upper hand.
And no bloodstone in sight. Also good.
Time is our main enemy then, especially if a storm's rolling in. Dagda, any idea where they are?
Close, but their energies are separate. They're on opposite sides of the peak.
Maybe they're expecting us. Probably a trap.
Regardless, they'll learn of our presence quickly. And if they can sense when their spawn are killed, they're already preparing.
It's a little while, but I have an idea. If they split up now, so should we. We know Greer's and Decima's song and dance. We all start picking them up, while Sorrow and Dagda keep the others busy.
I like that. Work our way around the mountain. Keep them separated, kill them separated.
If the air tells me truth, Greer is to the east, Decima to the west. Harder to say, but north.
Okay, you all head to Greer like Pokey said. We know his ways. Dagda, you hold Decima in place.
When Greer is dead, be ready to move. I'll send a portal that'll bring you all straight to me and Decima.
Ready to go?
Let's move out.
Good luck.
All right, Greer will be the first one.
How's everyone feeling about this?
A pinch nervous, but this is necessary.
I look ahead for days without strife, hoping they need it.
Lethal combination. I like it.
That's a big one. Together now.
One less to worry about. Let's keep moving.
Gonna change foods over to more combat food. I'm using Magic Find. Gonna need the extra support. Pretty sure this is the same map they're gonna use for convergences and...
Let's go.
You come once more to court, death.
No more hiding, Greer.
Bravery, a trait of the ignorant.
That's a giant ball of doom. Use your hitbox. Why is it doing that?
You could worship us, Malice Sword Shadow. Let us guide you. Missions will speed your decay.
You can't dodge that? Seems a little fucking stupid. You can't dodge his attacks. I didn't have any endurance left at that time.
Are we okay? Everyone alive?
Alive? Yeah.
Right on time. Come on!
Well, bad news, everyone. The portal don't work. I am not enjoying the quality of this release so far. The lack of voiceover, and I can understand that to a point, but like there's something also in the voice acting, like in the lines and that kind of stuff, but like I don't know, it just okay, got it to work that time. Looks like you had to clear all the spawn, maybe?
Quiet. She's just ahead. I'm certain she can smell me.
Think she's waiting for us to make the first move?
Might be. Let's make her regret that.
Okay, this doesn't seem like any different thing than what we're going to do.
The hands return for a crumb of bread, unknowing what I can smell him on you.
Watch for her lightning. We know how vicious.
No, 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 no. I was looking for it and it's looking in the wrong place. Come on, dude! Why is it on the other side of the fucking map? Was that red or green? Now we'll never know.
Easy, cub.
My son.
Ugh, gonna feel that one for a bit.
Doctor, Commander, I think you two should go ahead. I don't think the rest of us can push much further.
Probably wise. Wayfinder, how is your strength? Are you okay to face Ura?
Let's go.
I will remain here and protect them while you march.
I can sense sorrow and Ura ahead. Come on.
Are you kidding? Are you all kidding me? You just gotta stay here? Commander has to do everything. All right, so we need to break down the wall. And I think in the convergence, I saw another wall down by Greer, so I couldn't see. So that'll be interesting.
No Titan spawn.
Sorrow probably cleared the way. I hope.
Oh, it's on now.
I'm partially colorblind, so I cannot see the red lines on the map there. He can turn the CC wherever he wants it. Guess fair.
Where is Ura?
Ahead, I think. She's managed to elude me thus far. Keeps sending spawn to block my path.
Like those? Okay, you're way late on that. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Where could she... Look, is that a piece of bloodstone?
Uh-oh.
The bloodstone is about to surge! Come to me!
No, Dagda, in the...
You killed the Godspawn.
Emerge, beast!
I will drag your soul to the foundry to build my kin anew.
What am I doing with this? Oh! Neato! Okay, was not expecting that, but cool story, bro. I don't know why I'm doing this, actually. Whee! She has a lot of health. She also likes to do burning a lot. Chill out. What the frick? So you can break those toxic geysers. I can't see anything. It's just spam at this point. So when's her second or first? Okay, so.
You are not even of the gods. I see a stake.
I'm a little confused. Okay, well, I just tried that, and the skill wouldn't connect. Okay. Dude, ArenaNet, come on, man. I would like to know where I'm going after this one. You know, through all this spam, that would be great.
Visions of your village. Perhaps I'll visit them next. She's just gonna sit there now?
She has a crap ton of health and a pretty good amount of defense. I keep losing target too. I don't know why.
Do my fate. Okay.
I would like to be able to get on my mount.
What's running low?
Stop existing. Stop existing. Stop existing. That didn't even hurt. Stop existing. Stop existing. Ow. The last one just ended up going anywhere, so, you know. Gotta take that seriously.
The threat unravels. I sense celebration on your breath. Stifle it. The door we came through, it's wide open.
Is it just you?
Okay, bye.
The door we came through sits open. What does that mean?
I knew there had to be a catch.
We'll figure that out. But for now, she's dead. All three of them are. I'll collect the others and return them to the village. Their wounds need tending.
I'll meet you there. I want to linger behind for a moment. What did you want from us? From Tyria?
Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else here. The fights aren't hard. Is this supposed to be here? What is that? Titan's Lair? Looks like raid achievements. Okay. Back to Harvest Den. Go back this way.
What is this?
Go on, shoot!
Hey, lay down, buddy. Come on. Like he's throwing a fit because his mother left the house. Poised arrow. Talk.
Wayfinder, welcome to the night of quiet breath. Feast before the battle. Take a nap after.
Ah, my kind of party.
Come on. Everyone's resting.
That was one heck of a fight. Glad it's done.
Exhilarating, though. Not quite the same as fighting an Elder Dragon, but a battle worthy of some fable.
Thank you both for all of this. Excellent backup you were.
Oh yes, that was all you, Cup.
You're very welcome.
Anytime, kid.
Pause inside with Sorrow and the blue guy. I want to make our way in before...
Oh no. Malice and I will wait out here and keep guard.
Mm-hmm. Leaving all the hard work for us? Fine. Come on, kid.
After this, I'm starting torpor early.
Wayfinder, never has your arrival been so gladly received.
What?
Thank you for allowing us in your home, Claw of the Lowland Coden.
The threat has passed. Now, we must heal.
I agree. And on the topic of healing, Waiting Sorrow has more to tell you.
More?
Ah.
Hey now, my cerulean guest. We already know she's a wizard, or whatever you want to call all that.
Little Claw, there is more to say. There's a version of this story that would take me years to explain, but I owe this to you both. Thousands of years ago, long before Or's prime, I was born of whispers, visions and images. I was destined to become a voice of Coda, the youngest the Coden of that era had seen. My Claw, he was kind, fierce. He sat with me many a night as I acclimated to my role. We bonded, but the dragon storm raged outside our dens, and as the storm picked up, Coda's voice turned angry. My reality changed. I started losing myself. I couldn't trust the visions. They lied to me. I'm not certain it was Coda that I heard. I hated having a destiny, and I felt like a threat. So, I left.
I know this story.
Sorrow came to me, and I helped her sever her tie to the mists. Coda's voice no longer burdened her.
You are the missing voice of our ancestors.
I am. And I have regretted leaving my people every day since. That's why I came here.
My people are not a balm for your wounds.
That's never how I meant it to be. I am sorry, Alder.
Air is what I need.
I'll go to him. Has a habit of retreating into himself, he does. Sorrow, you are not the monster you fear.
They needed to know you did what was necessary.
Now they do.
Wayfinder, back at the Wizard's Tower when you first returned Sorrow home, you may have noticed an air of tension and the mention of Mabon.
Right. I was wondering about that.
It seems that our friend kept a few secrets under lock and key.
200 years ago, Mabon went to Bavanissos right after the Titans licked it clean. After the Mersat had been killed. Mabon told me he went to hide a mist cape that they kept in the gut of the city. He placed a ward over the isle. But when he died, that ward fell. All of Bavanissos once again exposed to the world.
I was with the Lowlanders when it happened. Even they felt their fur stand up.
Ura mentioned a door being open. Do you think...
I believe they came from the very gate that Mabon sought to hide. But even I don't know how it opened again.
If it's still open, then we need to find it and do whatever we can to shut it.
I agree, Wayfinder. Before any more Titans are forged.
Bavanissos is the worst of Janthir. Maybe one of the worst waypoints in Tyria's history. The situation must be contained.
I guess we're headed to Bavanissos then.
I will inform the Alliance.
So that's the next map. Okay. Experience. And that's it for the story. Okay, and another mastery point. Alright, let's talk to him and then... What do I have here? Oh. Convergence. And then the meta event, okay. Well, that's convenient. This one is really easy to do. The veterans in that story instance, I don't think counted either, so... No, because I would have had this done for sure.
For a fleeting interaction between Mabon and I to become the focus of my thoughts, and one that happened 2 centuries past. I don't want to think of him as a liar, or ignorant.
Did he lie?
I don't know. But he certainly kept truths to himself. I was kept in shadow.
We'll find out what happened. I know that was hard, but it's good that they know.
I mourn, but I can't deny the lightness. A shackle. Released. I try not to regret my decisions, Wayfinder. There was no world where I remained with the Bearkin all those years ago. My visions were violent and indistinguishable from truth. I would have hurt someone, perhaps many, and he would have never led them southward. The Bearkin of the Lowland would not have thrived as they do now. Thank you for the shoulder, Wayfinder. But I would like to be left to my thoughts for a while.
Is the voice that she was hearing from the mist, or was it a Jormag thing? Because that's what sits on my mind. I know it was a long time ago, but it wasn't like the dragon hasn't corrupted people while sleeping. Because we were there when Jormag actually woke up and came to. So I'm wondering if, like, that's what that is. Type of thing. Or it is, like, something in the mist, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Do an @InCube Discord so we know where that you've started. Oh, I only do it in my stream Discord. You have no idea what's going on in the story anymore? Are you done with the story, Remy?
Are you headed back to the Grove then?
As much as I'd like to stay here with the Bearkin, yes, I should. I need to be with Mother. Mind you, I certainly don't regret coming. The Bearkin are safer now, and that brings me joy. I'm sad to leave. But if Mother were to worsen, well, this is not where I'm most needed.
Hopefully her cure is just over the horizon.
I hope so. Time will tell.
Is the Peltry going to die?
I bet you're eager to get back to the office.
You know it. We accomplished a lot here. I also shook off some dust that desperately needed shaking. Been an Imperator for a while, but after Bangar, gotta admit, I was rattled. Needed to find my own wilderness again. This was good for that. I got back out into the field, got my paws nice and muddy. Didn't see the whole Titan thing coming. Almost a little poetic, yeah?
Did you find your wilderness then?
The best thing about finding one's wilderness is that you're not really supposed to. Instead, you find comfort in not knowing. I don't want to be Connor. Too much wilderness. I'm ready to return to Ash, but I need to be in the field too.
Okay. So she's not going to be Connor. One more conversation, it seems.
You okay, Pokey?
You know, I'm just fine. Is that okay? I feel like my core should be shaking. But if I'm being earnest with you, Wayfinder, I'm fine. Really, I've got a lot of questions, but fearful I am not.
That is called growth.
My own world is just very small all of a sudden. And in the best way. There's so much more world to see. I want to see Sorrow's world, your world. I want to hear stories. I want to know more about magic. I want to see Tyria. I just need to make sure Pa's okay, you know? I was born when the world started changing. He's always lived in the wilds.
She's here in Jormag or something. So there's two storylines here, but they converge in different spots. So there were Coda of the North, right? And Coda of the North would hear a voice, and then there was the Claw. So they would work together to lead their group to whatever. Hear a lot of voices to the storylines. That's because magic. So what you need to know about the Coda is that the ones in the North continue to follow a voice of, that's their leader, who guides them to whatever. And then what happened is that she didn't want to be the voice anymore because she didn't like what she was hearing. Is Garin interjected himself in to rescue her from that and cut off the voices however he did it, which left the Claw by himself, and he led his people further south, and the lowland Coda exist. But eventually Sorrow felt bad for doing what she did after so much time, and then left the Wizard's Tower and stuff like that to return back to make sure that these Coda were okay. And it turns out they are okay, and then she now has feelings for Alder, and it's a mess. And now ArenaNet is like trying to make this sitcom-y romance show type story here of Alder having to come to terms with the ancient teachings and having feelings for something beyond himself type stuff, right? You're not supposed to understand that. That's just goopy stuff for certain people. But the Lowlanders were fighting the Cryptus and were fine. Then the Titans came after Mabon died. So what ended up happening is they were fighting the Cryptus, doing okay because the lowland coding can take care of themselves. But when Mabon died, somebody went and opened the gate. Gates open, Titans came, and then we get into this storyline where we come to help the lowland, find out all this stuff happened. So we have to go to what's called the Foundry. If you played Guild Wars 1, you've been to the Foundry several times, probably. And whatever's happening there is making Titans. If you played Guild Wars 1, you know that the gates were shut, that kind of thing. So it looks like we're probably going to end up going back to Livia at some point to get, quote-unquote, the key to lock the door, which is the Scepter of Ore, and we're probably going to go to this new map. That's the synopsis of the story. We beat these Titans. There's got to be more. And in Guild Wars 1, they were literally being portaled in from that gate in mass. It wasn't just like one or two Titans. It was going to be thousands and thousands of them to destroy Tyria. But that was stopped by the hero of Guild Wars 1, who closed the portals and then closed the gate. The story isn't complicated as much as there's a lot of like threads that are still being pulled on, like the Peltree being sick, Malice and the Connor stuff from Drizzlewood. There's just a lot of that kind of stuff going on too, which is muddying the water of what the story's trying to do. I gotta say, these 3 story chapters, I sort of wish were just in part 1. In the first release, because I don't feel like this part of the story really did anything. It's not really, it's more like a small bridge, but it's going to add confusion to what we've already been experiencing, which is a lot of bullshit in the sense of Alder and Sorrow, the homestead stuff, just this relationship with the bears in the lowland bears with, everyone else. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. The waters are muddy in this story. It's not a bad story. Again, ArenaNet can't write a bad story as far as I can tell. But these 3 story chapters, if it did leave you feeling like, what the hell is going on? Nothing really happened in these 3 story chapters we have not seen before. It does feel like they're going over a lot of stuff we already know. If we were paying attention in the first part of the story. If you weren't paying attention, then you're going to be really confused. But Titan's bad, gate is open, more Titans coming. We need to go close the gate is what you should have got out of this one. Previously, it was Titans really strong. They're gathering power and they're destroying Tyria biologically, environmentally, whatever. And the lowlanders were in their way. Hey, it's okay. He's coming back. Sorry about it. I don't know if you guys just heard him, but he was whining. But yeah, I'm missing some stuff in there, I'm sure, that I can't exactly remember, but I don't know. I found the first 10 chapters very interesting, and I find these 3 chapters to just sort of be like, what the hell? Let's see what Alder is going to decide here, and then...
I've heard that tale from Ashmakers my entire life.
I'm sorry. I never meant to deceive you. I'm put into a lot of situations like that.
Blame you I cannot. You are just another leaf caught in the runoff. However, I don't think I can join your alliance. Not right now. It's not for fear of you. Your alliance has been generous. Most of the Astral Ward as well. Our world expanded with such velocity. I fear what may happen if the tides spill past the shore.
I understand. And regardless of your place in the Alliance, that won't stop us from helping you or the Bearkin.
You are a considerate diplomat. Despite my rumblings, there are worse examples for my son to follow.
Okay. Yeah, that is the only achievement that did not kick off. I don't know why. Relic of the Steam Shrieker. Okay. There's more masteries. Convergences. How many convergences do I have to do? One. All the way down here is a mastery point. Tier 6. What's tier 6? Beat it 50 freaking times. Fuck me. That's gonna sit there. We can do some Rift stuff too and see what changed there. And we won't be able to do that until the next story chapter. Yeah. This update isn't very updatey. In all honesty. Yeah, Alder not joining the Alliance, that was sort of expected. There's got to be some kind of tension here. And they're going to do it that way, I guess. But yeah. I think I got the story down. There's just so much muddy stuff in the water that I'm just... It looks like Kate and Malice will be going elsewhere, maybe. And Sorrow will be coming with us, and Dagda. So it looks like the Astral Ward will be the people going to the Foundry with us. So, you know, definitely these three characters. Even though Isgarin doesn't do jack shit. I don't know. I think Soto wasn't very good for the game story-wise because of how the story happened. But also the Icebrood Saga. Because in the Icebrood Saga, we were going to see Norn and Char, but Norn sort of got shafted, and Norn are sort of adjacent to the Coden. And so, like, maybe we would have got more out of that. But, like, ArenaNet's being very cryptic about what the voices are, because maybe there are clues and things like that. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The story wasn't as strong here. Like an 8 out of 10 story. Not bad at all, but not the greatest story chapters we've gotten from this. Achievements wise in the story panel, just this one is bugged. This is the kind of stuff that's sort of bothering me right now. Some of the voiceover stuff seems a little weird. Some of the sound to it, that kind of stuff, we don't have. Some of the voiceover stuff, that achievement didn't kick off. You know, the portal wouldn't work until I beat all the things. Like, there seems to be missing some polish here. I don't know what's going on. There didn't seem to be a lot to the story, so most of it I felt should have been very polished. But that's fallen to the wayside here. I don't know. Very good start, but this update is sort of setting me back. But anyhow, I want to go see what the legendary spear needs, and I need to figure out when the next public convergence is. Which, if I go here... well, maybe not. And people are going to be doing a lot of stuff here. I need to find an NPC? Oh, here it is. Here it is. story time? Okay. So this will tell us. So I need a pre-made squad, maybe? Let's take a quick break before we continue on. I think that'll be a good idea, so I can get up and stretch a little bit as we continue to play through. I'm going to finish up my dailies while I'm here finishing these hearts. But I also need to find wherever this NPC is for the legendary spear. We're going to look at that spear collection, that kind of thing. So there's a lot of people on the map. I see tags everywhere, so we'll see that. We'll dig up some more Mersat runestones, that kind of thing. Yeah, maybe we can get an idea about that. But I will be right back. Time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink, whatever you got to do. Hit the like button, subscribe, whatever. BRB.
Newcomer, fine time. Join us for a dance, yes? Not every day you get to celebrate the harvest. Let us make things interesting. Watch for changing patterns within the dance circle. See if you can handle the might of my deft rhythms. Let us dance together. Footwork, but insult you by going too easy. I never. Let's step things up. Dance with poise, but our finale has arrived. Let us now welcome the harvest in glorious dance. Shed the vital husks of summer. Shut them goodbye. Shut them. absolute spectacle. The Lore Master will tell of this for ages to come. Dance with us any time, newcomer.
I am back. Sorry that took a little longer than I wanted it to because Lucky went and peed on my floor. I got credit for something while I was gone. All right. That is not the correct screen. Was there any new updates? No. Okay. We'll keep watching that. I'm sure there'll be a patch at some point.
All shiny.
Okay, getting more stuff. I wonder if I can unlock this. I wonder how much of this stuff I'm going to need. But this collection right here I'm going to be looking at. Ball of Dark Energy, that was expected. Gift of this. 100 Mystic Rune Stones. Gift of the Mist, Gift of Research. Okay. Deldrimore Steel. A Vision Crystal. Oh. Hold on 1 second. Okay. And we will take medium.
All shiny.
All shiny. A charge lodestone. You know what? Get rid of this. Get rid of all this crap. Let me get this stuff out of my inventory. I'm not gonna get that spear done today.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Okay, and we'll do this. Come on, give me an exotic. Rigged. Anybody know where this new NPC is? Where was it? Mall Boneyards? And how many rares are sitting? Oh wait, I got some.
Mine. All mine.
Okay, got the Ecto unlocked. Hitting the wrong button. Gonna hit that. We're gonna see that I got way too much luck. I still... Oh. We'll grab that. I don't need these. Down to 52 silver. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I was thinking about it last night. I was thinking about it when they hit a gold 75. I was like, man, I should just sell that stack. I missed it. I usually don't want to play that, but, you know, I did. What? How did I get credit over here for what? Hold on. Dig spot. Really quick, I want to check this guy because I can still see stuff, right? Don't need that from you. New recipes. Okay. Okay. You can buy 7 more per account per week. Discounted Shard of Lowland Shore. Legendary items. How do I unlock this? Oh, the Renown Heart. And then 3 amalgamated gemstones? Remnants of Standing Stones timepiece used as a replacement for the Standing Stones timepiece in the Mystic Forge. That's extremely expensive. So if you did salvage the back piece, it's going to cost you 25 amalgamated gemstones?
Target destroyed.
Because isn't that what that is? I don't have a bank here. Okay, that's where that is. Let's go over there really quick. I remember something about the boneyards. What was it? Yeah, skip more lost. That's exactly what you need to do. I know we're gonna have to finish these hearts, so I might as well get credit on this chant. You guys don't have this dead already? What are you doing over here? All right, I'm gonna adjust some sound here. Gonna take down the main volume a little bit, increase the music volume a little bit, and then take the dialogue down because we're gonna be running around and they're gonna start talking to me a lot.
Great catch today, Harp. Hope your night's ready to scale.
Less than 4 hours to finish all the hearts. Okay. Where am I going? This way. There they are. Okay. Of course, what do you need? I'm looking to rebuild our Spear of Legend, the Claw Spear. Stoic Alders? No, our Ancestral Claw, the Bearcoon who led our people south out of the Dragonstorm to safety. I would like to hear more about the Ancestral Claw. The Claw was a mighty leader to our ancestors. He saved us all, really, by leading our people out of the Dragonstorm to safety. His name has been lost to time, but we still follow his ideals. Go on. He was the first Claw of the Codan who chose to live a life absent Coda. This was likely because his voice, a priestess of Coda, went missing prior to him leading the others south. He waited for as long as he could, but his people were at risk. He knew she wasn't going to return, so he made the difficult choice. Though it served our people well, we've lived here since. I'm looking. Aha! Got it. I'm looking to reforge a spear as best as I can. I know now how it was made. Anything else? The spear should represent the claw and their 5 closest allies who stuck through thick and thin throughout the journey. Understood. How do I go about this? Okay, so this collection can be useful reference to what's needed for each gift. Multiples of some of these items may be required. Wardcrafter Lily and Mooncamp can offer assisted crafting if you do not have the appropriate crafting disciplines trained. That's probably expensive. Okay. Interesting. What do I need to purchase? So 1250 coin, 250 unusual coin, and 25 of honey and honeycomb and Mersat currency. Go ahead and grab that. 25 amalgamated gemstones. Double click to unlock or reset the achievement Spear Kills. This I don't like. I'm gonna tell you why. I understand needing to find new ways to use resources. I get it. But the problem with this stuff is that it's confusing as fuck to what I need to make the spear, because I need to buy stuff over here. I need to craft this. I need to do this. I need to go to the Mystic Forge. I need to do this. Legendary weapons can be complicated, but they should not be confusing. I should know exactly what I'm reading when I read it and have some idea of what I actually fucking need instead of whatever this nonsense it's become. Legendaries should be getting better as the game goes on, not worse. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's Generation 2 Legendary Syndrome. But in this case, it's costing me money. So I read these, and the thing is, double click to unlock or reset the achievement. Where's the fucking achievement? That's the problem. It should not be in the achievements. This stuff should be used as in throw it in the fucking Mystic Forge. Or craft. This is used to craft this specifically. Now, who the fuck knows? I'm gonna buy it though and see if it bites me in the fucking ass. Oh yeah, I have a ton of amalgamated gemstones, by the way. And the stuff to do it. I wonder if orbs are going up in price. Let me check. Orb. Yep. And I saved all mine because I'm not a dummy. What? You can just buy those? I didn't know that. Orb, and then let's see where amalgamated gemstones are at. A gold 33. I've not seen that price in forever. And now draconic lodestones probably gonna go up a price too. Do they use amalgamated gemstones? I can't remember. So the Mersat runestones Okay, I really thought they were just gonna throw a stack of Mersat runestones at us. Or something. Okay, so let me double check this. Those achievements are now open, right? Aren't these supposed to unlock something here? Gift of expertise. Bloodstone shard. What am I looking for? But this is my point! What am I fucking doing here? Where did I find that other thing? Where was that? I have to go back this way. And then these achievements I have to do. Defeat enemies with spears. Fantastic. Complete Janthir Wilds convergences or raids. Raids will grant more progress. Seems fair. Meta events can include a majority of content from past expansions or Living World episodes. I only have to do 6? 6 world bosses? Okay. So you can buy another one of those, but not until these are done. Okay, that helps. I'm out. I'm done with this guy. Okay. That NPC is that's about as helpful as that. But this is why I always tell people, just wait /wiki. I mean, there's no reason to struggle with this stuff if the hive mind can just end up listing out what you need to do much better than the game explains. But this is the biggest problem with Guild Wars 2, is that things that players should be able to do and learn in the game and infer and just have intuitiveness is just sometimes the most confusing or just most frustrating experience, and it shouldn't be that way. Like, the one weakness of ArenaNet is teaching the players what they want, because they've been so inconsistent in the past that now if they try to make consistency, it's still inconsistent, because it's not going to be consistent with anything they've done in the past, because they have to make consistency be there. So if they make more legendary stuff like this and they do it this way in the future, it would be easier. But they have 12 years of just random bullshit that we have to go through. So now if they have to start the consistency, it has to be so fucking straightforward, it just slap me in the forehead. But it just doesn't. It's just another complexity to something. And then the next time they do it, they're not going to be consistent anyways, because they're going to try to make it better somehow. So the consistency is never there. So really what they should do through all of this is just overhaul all the legendary systems. All the crafting, all the NPCs, all of it should be overhauled. In all honesty, I think that's the best way moving forward. Right now, as the game is when it comes to legendaries, is overly complex, not streamlined, and just fucking annoying. This is why I'm going to finish up my legendary stuff next year, and if they just, the only thing I will be interested in the future for any expansion will be the Aqua Breather. Other than that, I'm probably going to stop going after legendary stuff after the spear. I just need another spear, because underwater combat and, you know, above ground combat. That's it. I need another spear. That's the only reason I'm going after this spear, really. And the back piece, now I'm sort of gonna feel the same way I felt with Soto. Is it even worth going after the rest of the legendary stuff? Because I was really excited about the legendary armor until I started making it, and then saw the tier 2 stuff and decided, nope, I'm out. Peace. Because it's so much fucking work and so complicated and so just grindy, I just don't feel like a 12-year veteran needs to go through that shit anymore. Done enough for the game. I'm still here for some reason, but that's just it. What are these expansions doing to maintain your player base, ArenaNet? And right now, I really feel it's the opposite. It's going to start pushing people away because they're going to see the same nonsense they've saw forever, and it's just not going to be that good. A new player coming into this, they're not going to realize all the gripes and complaining because it's going to be a new system to them anyways. But to a veteran, we've been through the fucking Desert Storm. We've been through fucking Vietnam, okay? At this point, there's so much PTSD when I see a crafting. Anytime you ask me to craft something, it's like, oh shit, here we go. Because the crafting system sucks fucking balls. It's an old school MMO thing that should have died out 15 years ago. And the people who like it, like Excel spreadsheets and shit too. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate data that can't be simplified. I hate fucking crafting. If I see a material in my crafting storage, right? It says, hey, you need to build this material so you can throw it in the forge. If I have all the other webbing of material, if I have every fucking thing in that tree, I should just be able to hit craft on this. Not open windows, not worry about anything else. If I have the resources, right? It should just craft. But the system is so complex, I can't do that. And even then, when I get that item, it could be part of something else I need to go craft, turn in, sell, buy something with. It's just dumb that it's so fucking just this web of shit. It's why every time I go after legendaries, I'm just always cut up with people being like, do you even like this game? No, I love this fucking game. I hate that the systems are still being used from 2009. That's it. That's what plagues Guild Wars 2. Every time ArenaNet has reinvented the wheel, the game is better than other games. But every time they use an old school mechanic anywhere in Guild Wars 2, it just fucks them over and frustrates the player base because the player base deserves better for sticking it out for 12 fucking years. You really need to get your hearts done. Okay, I got 3.5 hours, right? When's daily reset? 3:28, we're fine. It's not gonna take me 3.5 hours to do the hearts. Fine, we'll do the hearts! Jesus Christ, hold on, we gotta go do the rifts. Right? When's the convergence? 30 minutes? Oh yeah, well that's gonna get my way, isn't it? Shut that shit off.
Think we could hurry it up.
I don't know what I need for this legendary. What am I doing? If we're gonna do the hearts, we need to do them in order. Harvest Din will be first, but there were rifts. Because if rifts give me renown heart tokens, I might as well just do the rifts. Get the tokens, turn them in, finish the hearts. That should be the fastest way, right?
Feline companions of the lowlanders. What do they call them? Journeykin.
Well, everybody, I showed up. Wait, there's only... Okay, there's 2 people. I was like, hold on, is there only 1 person here? Would you do this? What is going on? What the hell was that? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, nice barrier, buddy. I gotta stop using that 2 skill at point blank range. Okay, and that's 2, right? I didn't get any heart tokens. Not store. They can't store them in the goddamn material storage? Probably. I swear, didn't I read? Maybe this is Janthir Sentry? If not, I need to go over and do these hearts.
A hunter. Glad you're here, I am. Thought Bart Bill was sending me on an easy hunt.
Skitter, I wish you would just die to the Titans, please.
Something's got this one all worked
Let me
out.
double check
You can
this.
tether it to your tourniquet like a fish before you put it down.
I gotta need amalgamated stuff. I also need to go back to that camp and see. Close that up a little bit. Change it over. What do I need? 5 veterans and a renown heart. Shouldn't be too hard. He blinded me. Fantastic. Dude, this guy with me hits so goddamn hard. I love it. Yeah, these don't give tokens. Maybe it was Janthir Sentry? I swear I saw something about rips and tokens when we're reading through the patch notes. I'm gonna stay on my sky scale because if I get on my war claw, I'm gonna sniff everywhere and dig up all those treasures, and we don't need to do that right now. I have 2 tokens. The slowest one is Harvest Den. There's no flower there? And my other question is, do these guys really give more credit towards the heart? No, they don't. It's all a lie. I don't know what those patch notes are even fucking talking about at this point. I really feel like the patch notes are lying to me. Is this shit in the game or not? Like, is it just false hope in my brain right now? Didn't I read somewhere like they improved the heart progress? Put renown tokens in? Something? Let's go pick up scat. Maybe they're talking about this. Maybe it's this. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if that was any more than they usually give. Fuck it! What the shit? We also need to get our mastery done. If we need that, I don't know.
I can hear them every day. Anytime it
Yeah, this guy's got a trauma dom. No, I don't want to give you pets. You suck. Pets suck. Pets are time consuming. What? You talk to him, then don't do anything? You can't talk to him again? What? Excuse me? Ain't it? What did I grab? Food? Forgot what I did. And then we tell this guy that, and then we grab some more food. And then the other, I saw the other war claw over here. Good. Get that food, get out of that here, go this way. Grab that food, go back this way, do this, give food. Talk to the wandering one. Where's the wandering one? Where? Go over here, grab food. Go over here, do this. Food. Oh my god, almost got stuck. Just kidding. It's just the camera does not like that shed. I don't know what's up with that shed, but the camera don't like it. Grab this. That farm went from like 30 plus gold per hour for runestones to maybe 16 gold per hour. Half of what it was for sure.
You'll be friends in no time.
Okay. Can I buy supplies? We're gonna buy map currency, because why not? Did I need that? Relic of the Beehive. This is where you get it, but we already unlocked it. So we saved ourselves 500 research notes and 250 of those. I like it. Are you just buying them from the other heart vendors? So let's check this out. Okay, this is discounted to 1.
Oh, shiny.
And I can buy 7. And they all take an amalgamated gemstone. Do I need 7? How many of these do I need?
Oh, shiny.
I need to find a veteran enemy. Which would be... right here. Of course you have protection. Alright, that'll get rid of the dailies. There we go. Yay. So that's out of the way. That heart is done. Next heart. Very easy. Not really. Only if the fish catching stuff is ready. I need to go down here and do some of these, and I might be able to get the heart done just after the event and ignore the champ.
Hey, Wayfinder! Come here! Fair job, this is. Welcome to the spawn. What's in this basket? Painless death for the fish. Something to fill our gut.
I gotta kill things with the spear.
Slip right out of your grasp. Mind, don't overdo it. Take what we need and leave the rest for another. Balance and whatnot.
Okay.
And watch it. prey means predators. Every blood-sucking bog crawler is key.
Dude, shut the fuck up and start the event, please. God, ain't it? Not everything has to be a long, drawn-out goddamn story. These voice actors are really putting in some overtime. Either they're being paid too much or too little. I don't know. Time for this nonsense. Interesting. We can get two by the basket, right? Overlapping each other. Those count towards the heart. You know, if you have a fast enough character, you can grab a fish, put it in the basket, and then hit another spot before the other fish lands. I agree. I'm so salty about this spear. You can share the same circle. There could be 50 people in the same circle, by the way. "30 seconds. I missed that fish, but it's okay. That's it. I'm just barely short. Is this gonna be an elite?
There it is. Can't blame the beast for being hungry, but it's gonna turn the shoreline to fish bones. I'll get these to the fishing lodge.
Of course you will.
Take care of our friend here.
Since it's not a champ, this should be pretty fast. As long as these other people know DPS, which it seems they do. Excellent. Got a bunch of stuff there. Who built these stairs? Why did they not come back and fix them? Why did you stop the ramp here? Why wouldn't you just build a ramp all the way down? Alright, let me talk to this one. Grab more of the map currency. I don't know how much of that I'm gonna need. So this one can do it too. Can I sell these? What? Maybe we shouldn't make the spear. Maybe I should just make a bunch of money. Oh, I can save these up and get the stuff I need. This is so much better. Okay. The heart, the renown tokens were in the chest. Why would you do that, ArenaNet? Jesus Christ, we had this done? ArenaNet, you make me so mad at you for no reason. Why are you hiding this stuff in loot bags? Stop, just give us the loot. Just give it to me. Just shower me with the loot and me go, oh my God, my inventory. Stop giving me bags inside of bags inside of bags because it makes me mad at you because I can't see the shit right in front of me. I think the shit's not happening, but you hide it in a bag and then the shit was happening, but I didn't know that. I didn't know. I see the same chest I've seen 1,000 times and you just like put stuff in it. It's probably in the patch notes. Hold on. Let's go find it. Hold on. Is it in the patch notes? So it's in the Rift chest, not from the actual event like the other ones. Do you see what I mean, though, about the inconsistency? The other tokens are given to you from the event. Dee Dee, did I say hello? Dee Dee, hello. Or from the event. But then if you put them in the chest, that's inconsistent with how I was being rewarded before. And it creates annoyance, frustration, all that kind of stuff. They need to stop doing that. They need to figure out, how am I going to give you this thing forever? Forever. No different way. No, maybe you can find it here. No, this is how you get this thing. This is how it will be presented to you. I hate this heart right here. I will happily spend 4 renown tokens finishing it. Yeah. Fuck whatever else is here. Give me all of that. Give me this. I'll buy it now. I'm gonna be getting karma back anyways. Give me these. Is that the back piece? I can buy a gift to Lowland Shore with renown tokens too. That's not too bad. So I need these and those. How about this? This. Hold on now. Okay. Where do we get those? So that took 100 Versat runestones. Definitely need to read through that a little more carefully. All right, so 3 of the hearts are done. See, in less than 20 minutes, I got 3 of the hearts done. You all can't see it, but I just had a huge crash. No, it's not like a client crash. That was an entire the game's dead kind of crash. Do I still have... Okay. As long as I still have this and we're not doing a rollback at all, we're okay. This should be happening in 7 minutes, this convergence. Okay. I might need to keep these because it took 100 there. Maybe I shouldn't have sold them? No, I should have sold them earlier because now I got more. And I can get more. I know how to get them pretty easily. There is some lag going on with this game right now.
You will obey.
I shall break you.
All right, let's try to get some amalgamated gemstones while we're sitting here. And this is why you should have been digging up all that crap. Oh my god, I'm just getting medallions back. Are you kidding me? Stop that. Stop it! Dude, fuck you, ArenaNet. What'd you break? Dude, wow. What is happening? Why am I only getting medallions back? Are you all seeing this? This is impossible. I want you to know what just happened, all those medallions, that's impossible. Now I'm just getting coral orbs, crests, amalgamated gemstone. I don't remember the last time I ever saw more than 3 medallions in a row.
Another personal victory.
There we go. There we go. Achievement point. There's our first amalgamated gemstone. Everybody's always like, why do you carry those medallions around? Why you blah, blah, blah? Why don't you mind your own goddamn business? Oh, what's that? Now I'm going to sit here and just do this for days? Like I used to do with silver doubloons. But I had the refill button because some dev just absolutely wanted to French kiss me through the game. And did. I'm a married man, but you know, these kind of quality of life stuff, I'm just gonna say it's better than sex. When you have to double click, double click, double click, double click, double click, click to get something to go through the forge for years, and then now you just go click, click. Some of you don't even know, okay?
Sweet, sweet
You didn't even know you could do that with medallions? Bro, you need to stay here and watch what I'm doing. You need to stay here and learn. This is why I stream. You just sell that shit? Oh my goodness. This is conversion is what this is. See, I'm not actually going for amalgamated gemstones. They are the jackpot. What I'm going for is to upgrade these medallions into orbs and crests. Because then I'm going to play the real gambler's game. We'll do that after this. And getting these medallions is really easy. It's like running around just opening all the chests, doing jumping puzzles.
Sweet, sweet loot. Time to do some real damage.
I would like another amalgamated gemstone so I feel better about myself.
Sweet, sweet loot.
How many of these do I have left? Dang, I have so many. I love it. 2 minutes until this convergence goes public. Supposedly. More likely, there's going to be a crash in there, so I'm expecting not to make it all the way to the end anyways. And ArenaNet has never put a system in the game to get you back into a spot, as far as I know, into an instance. Maps, yes. I think there's like something with that. But instance, no. I don't know what those limitations are. What really threw me off convergences the first time is when I went into them. Yeah, look at all that. You're gonna want to do this. You're gonna want to bring those crests up. We're gonna make some amalgamated gemstones today. Whoa, don't get too close. Oh, he comes over to tell the story.
The day the wasteland falls to the top of Mount Valrior.
Dangerous it is.
Indeed, it is a story of allies pitted against unrelenting challenge. The fight for survival. The tools we used to carve out
Public. 35 to 50 players. You have mesmers parked at chest? Yes. Medallions, orbs, crests, black orbs? What are they called? What are those things called? And then the other ones? There's a bunch of stuff. I'll point them out when I go look. Frozen soil. An ancient ritual disrupts the flow of resurrection magic. When you are defeated, you become a roaming wisp and cannot be revived using normal means. Collect and return calibrated essence once you've established base camp to channel a momentary interruption of the effect, allowing players to be resurrected. Okay. What? We will never see that again. Okay. Somebody did me a favor. Speed? That's interesting. What is this? I like that. I do not like the utility they gave me. I need to change builds, actually. I don't want this build. We're going support. Full support. Is that the right one? Wounds into conditions. Okay. Barrier for days.
Feel my turbulence.
A serious lack of DPS. If that's the case, I'll change builds then, but I'm actually going to give people DPS by giving them alacrity. Let's go, NPCs. Can I protect them? I can.
Not enough endurance.
No, let's go.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, we better do that. Hey! We have an ArenaNet employee in here. Where are we going? I'm bad at sports.
Her
Boo, boo, doo, doo. Okay. Everybody's gonna run off. Whoa. What? Are we supposed to be delivering something? I'm so confused. Also, when I close something in it, just leave it fucking closed. What am I doing here? You can throw that stuff up on my screen, but I have no fucking clue. What? Why? Why? I thought the NPCs might be helpful, but he's just telling a story and it's very unhelpful. Ah. Great experience for masteries, though. Only have a celebration booster on, I think, and a banner, and then, of course, food. I gotta return this essence, it seems. I think I'm doing this right. What's the thing I'm supposed to do? Okay, I got it. Ah. Okay, there would be no rope tension. You want to know why? Because I would build it with something that wouldn't just break by being carried behind me. You know, like, we have the technology I don't understand. Literally, we have floating ships and lasers and computers. I mean, did I deliver it? I don't know. What is all this nonsense here? Who needs help? Does anybody need help? This guy needs help. You are healed. Saved. Knock it off. Get away from the thumper turrets. I saw achievements for this, but I don't even... Oh, it's this guy. This guy's causing problems. Got it. Got it. You're so annoying. I hate that they can convert their conditions to boons and all my boons into conditions. Nonsense. Dude. This guy's at a terrible place. And now we need to go help the other ones? Is that it? I hate that the whole point of these mounts is to go fast and they make us go slow. Barrier for days! How did you go down? Got him. Well, that's a bad one. Heal, you fools! I have to click my skills because I can't seem to hit the right button. There we go. That said undodgeable, right? Why are you not on the group? Why are you not on the group? Don't stand there, don't stand there, don't stand there. Thank you. I can stand there, they can't stand there. Guy's name's Pooh? Oh, Peeboo. Just don't have the right skills on the bar to provide even more. Was burrowed into the mountain. Seems familiar. Dude! ArenaNet! Quit dismounting me. For the love of fuck. That's so cool. You can make lightning. That's awesome. Why would it dismount me? Wizard's Blessing. I already have health stealing on my attacks? What? Titan Stench. The hell was that? I should have changed my skills. What was I thinking? A second, everybody. I'll be back. Never mind. I can't save you. Yes, I can. Alright, goodbye. Alright, dismount, turn around. I need this. That the one that gives might? That's the one that gives might. This I don't like. Let's switch back to this for barrier for people. What the heck is this thing? I just saved everyone's lives. Get up. Barrier, you get barrier, you get barrier, you get might. Here's some healing. You do this. More barrier. Who needs barrier? You need barrier. There you go. Have some barrier. Put this barrier here. Did you get who wants some barrier? Who's not doing the mechanics? Who needs barrier? Who doesn't know how to use their dodge key, please? You. Get up. You. Get up. Nah, I'll do it. Nah, I'll get the next one. Ow! That's a nice try. Let me zoom out. Maybe I can see people. Okay. What are you doing? Get out of the middle of Decima. Why would you do that? That seems silly. Who's going down over here? Something about a path. All right. Progress. Oh, I see. I hate this game. Game's dumb. Whoa! All right, green orbs. That's not good. How did I know you were gonna go down? How did I know? That's not gonna work here, thanks. Stay there. Stay there. Pick you up. Great job. Great job. More barrier! What? More hilly? Got it. Pick out the essence. I don't think I've gotten a single achievement while I've been in here. Nah, I get it. Nah, it's fine. You guys can get the next one. No, stay right here. You'll be okay. Oh, never mind. Essence. Everybody freak out. Yeah, this group can have some might. Nah, I got you. Don't worry. Oh my god, he's running away again! Or she. Do. Falling some Titan stench. So the next convergence will be an hour and a half. So it'd be 4:30. The next one's at reset. That's so cool. Nice. Some of you done messed up. That's all right. Why I'm here. Clicking my skills, healing you. Look at those people panic. Stack on each other. You'll be all right. I forgot that even gave a portal. 10%. No, 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 no. Why would you do that with the red one? Do we not share the essence? Yo, I cannot. I cannot. We need 2 people on this one. Wow. There is some issue with this stuff after the fight, but what did I get? Repeatable Titan spawn takedown? Did they just give me everything at the end, maybe? I have no idea what just happened. Got some Rift Essence. Hey, a Rift Essence coffer. Open it up. Yeah, we got 5 large claws and 15 Imperial fragments. Oh, we did get some Essence, though. Nugget. 20 Janthir gearboxes. We didn't get anything for that ArenaNet employee being in there? That's sad. All right, we need to go to the Janthir Sentry, and then we need to do the hearts in that map. Which, we can now be smarter. I thought this was somewhere else. Weekly. Amalgamated gemstone. Now it makes more sense. All right, let's go get those hearts done, and then we can have a talk about getting some amalgamated gemstones. Actually, I'm gonna need more amalgamated gemstones before I get those. Where is it? Is there a bank on this map? Nothing there. Serious? I don't think there's a bank on this map. Hold on. Action provisioner. Okay, hold on. We need to go back down here first and take a look at this. I have 2.5 hours to do 3 hearts. And in Janthir Century, one of those hearts is easy. That's quality armor. Yeah, amalgamated essence and 15 gold for woad armor. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's insane. That's insane. Just go do world versus world. Wow, that's quality armor. Gift of Janthir Wilds. So this stuff can be crafted, but it will cost you Ecto. Bloodstone Shard. Gift of the Homesteader. How do you make that? I just need to know who can craft the thing. Why is this so hard? Am I just not reading? Am I unable to read? Am I just too dumb for this game now? Maybe I'm just too dumb for the game. Is it over for me? Is this the end of my career? Why are there so many things here? Okay, we need to grab this. Grab all of that. Yeah, I'm too boomer for this game. Too boomer. Protocols? Don't mind if I do. Will give me an hour and a half? It's max. Boosted. Let's think. That's the heart I don't want to do. This is the heart I want to start with. No, I still need... Really? What the fuck, ain't it? Bro, I'm on the wrong build. Fuck, ain't it? First of all, that waypoint should be right the goddamn fuck here. Second of all, I don't like contested waypoints, but really, why are all these conduits over here still? These are the worst NPCs in the entire game because they don't know how to clear an area. Frickin' morons. Alright, back on my Reaper build. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good, everybody. We're fine. Everything's okay. Shut up. I got it. Close that. I don't need to see this shit. Okay, this heart. Let's go. Paintings. Oh, does it dig up faster too? No. Come on. You wanna play? Play. Thanks for playing. It gave nothing towards the heart. This will. Boom. This is like... Would you finish your mastery? For the love of God, get to the 605. Thank you. Done! More recipes. This is an interesting one. Stop it. Get your war clock. Hit the 2 skill. Dig, 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 dig. Wow, this is all neato. I'm trying to look for the locked chest if it's on this map. Yeah, that achievement is never happening. Where are the elementalist events? A huge mistake. Huge mistake by this thing. Up elementals things and stuff. Okay. The one thing in this event that we need to absolutely do is kill the elite. No matter what. Happens when the bar hits halfway. The more people who join, the longer the elite takes to get out. But of course, each one of these does count towards the... Not to say, that protocol is going to go off. We killed that elite, got a bunch of heart credit. Must be map currency. Yeah, but anyways, I think it's like 2 of those events and you're done. If not, you just need to hit some more supply. Whatever. Those orbs. And it's ebony orb, not black orbs. That's what it was. Confused myself earlier, but the agate. Agate? I don't know. Never really thought about that word until right now. Not like you say it every day. Did you actually dig it up? Oh, you did? I'm gonna finish the heart over here. Grabbing some of that. All I need to do is build this. Okay. Oh, I'm just short. Get out of here. Levy's up. Does Levy give credit to that? We'll come back for that heart. Whatever, dude. Nah, it doesn't give you a renown token. Dang! Seaweed and some coral. Take some seaweed. Give me an orb. Yes! Thought they were attacking me, but they were not. All right, back to the first heart. Got some ambergris. What do you have? You have the Storm Singer. That don't need that. I'm gonna buy this map's currency. These guys don't have the other thing. Yeah, they do. They have these. There we go. I have to buy that again for 25 amalgamated gemstones? This is bullshit. I want you all to know this is bullshit. I earned that Bearkin Warhelm Remnant. I should not have to pay over 25 fucking gold to get it again. That is absolute bullshit. What is attacking me? The reason why I don't like this, let me just go through my reasoning here. It's not the fact that making the spear again shouldn't cost something. My problem with it, as it stands... So I can buy 7 of those? Okay.
Thank you.
So we're gonna need those, whatever these are. Got it. Let's trade them with those. Jeez. Okay. Here's my problem with that token. Before I fully complain about it here. 25 amalgamated gemstones right now is like 30 gold. But say it wasn't. Say it was like 75 a piece, whatever. That's still really expensive for never making the spear before. And I need to get to a bank. So I'm just going to go ahead and just... I don't want to go to the guild hall. That'll fuck me. I'm just going to go back to Arborstone. No, I should have went to Divinity's Reach so I can come back out here pretty cheap. It doesn't matter. I just need a bank, because I need to explain some of this stuff. And it might be an oversight, which would be fair. But I salvaged... So the Standing Stones timepiece. I salvaged the Bear Warhelm, the Bear Claw Warhelm, whatever the fuck that thing was called. Right, but if you notice, it says this back item is used for crafting Janthir Wilds legendaries. Further copies can be purchased in the near future. That sounds like, oh, if you need it later, you can buy it later. But what this salvages into isn't 25 amalgamated gemstones. And that should be red, saying don't salvage this. It's going to be expensive. That's my problem. They are fucking us over with their casual just, oh, further copies. This is exactly what I'm talking about. The Standing Stones timepiece and the Bear Claw whatever, they need to stop doing that too. Do not have equipment as part of a legendary. Have the equipment be replaceable very cheaply if it is. Do not make it something you absolutely have to have and call it a fucking precursor if it is. So goddamn annoying. This shit is so fucking simple too. Easy changes. Maybe not in the code, but easy nonetheless. This update is frustrating me. This legendary spear is just a fucking mess. Just absolutely a waste of fucking everyone's time. The people who made it, to the players who are gonna craft it. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ, there's so many resources already in the game. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
It is my honor to...
What's the next one? What's the back piece gonna cost me? What am I gonna have to do for that? Like, Jesus Christ.
What brings you here?
I'm rich, you know. At your service.
What is it?
So I'm typing up my entire message here. I don't know how to say things nicely anymore. I think that's just where I'm at. I don't know how to say... I don't know how to say to professionals who make this game, stop doing those... Just stop doing this. Like, I don't know a nice way to be like, stop fucking it up. Because that's really what's happening at this point. After 12 years, I just do not see how a company would want mistakes to continue to happen and let those mistakes happen to the player. Like, they should do everything in their power to make sure players understand this future object is extremely important. But how do I tell a dev that if you're going to split up progress towards a legendary, that you fucking shouldn't? You know? Because that thought process at all should get you fired. Because you're setting people up for failure. And if you, as a creator, developer, engineer, set people up for failure, you're bad at your job. Because your entire job is the opposite. Your entire job is to create success, fun, and happiness. Ease of use, quality of life. These are positive things. But again, in Guild Wars 2, legendary creation seems to always have these other things seep in that are so fucking easy to see a mile down the road. I just don't know how you're not seeing them. I don't know if it's a Q&A problem. I don't know if it's a dev problem at ArenaNet. I don't know if it's just simply not asking questions to the right people. I don't know. But I should not find it. I should just be able to play the game. But being an expert at Guild Wars 2, because that's what I am at this point, with 16,000 hours and have crafted many things, like, this shit just stands out to me. It just, like, I've said this in the past, if I have to ask why is this here, it shouldn't be. It just shouldn't be. Something better has to be there. Yeah, I don't know how to say it nicely. I can't. Fuck me, dude. I hate that people are stupid. That's where I'm at. Everybody's stupid, and it sucks. And it sucks. Everybody, including me. I just don't know how to make it better. I don't know how to make it better. Let me look at some things here. Maybe I'll calm down. This legendary spear just has me worked up in an assault fucking cycle. Because I'm trying to head things off at the pass, and I'm trying to look at stuff and be like objective about it, but I can't. Because again, I'm a jaded vet who just doesn't want to continue to go through inconsistent just grind and nonsense and convoluted, like, it's just, I've been through so much of it. Why should I keep playing? Because I think that's ANET's biggest problem, is as much as new blood can come into the game, it will just fall through their fingers at this point. And I do not think their expansions, how they're being done now, this update is saying to me, this ain't gonna work. And I don't know what to say. This update isn't good, like, for the game. And people are going to have their silver lining and they're going to see the positive side of it. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's not an 8 out of 10 product. I'm saying, though, why isn't it a 9 out of 10 product if supposedly this new way of doing things is better? Where's the better? Don't. Just, how? How can we get consistency? How can we get something to be more fun instead of it just being, I'm looking at a pile of garbage and like going through the garbage looking for the pieces to build something. That's what this is. And people are telling me if I collect enough cans, I can get something else. And it's just like, what else? Well, you can get this, this, and this. Do I need all 3 of those things? Yes, okay. Then why do I need 3 different things that cost the same stuff? Like it gets into that conversation of, are we just wasting our time here? And the answer is yeah. I mean, we have, like, stop introducing new components. You don't need this. You don't need this. You don't even need the Marsat runestones. You don't even need those. You didn't even need Marsat runestones. Like, there's already stuff out there. I understand you're making exclusive to the expansion, but here's the thing. That's what the map completion's for. That's what these other things are for. Like, to leave it in the expansion, there is these things that will lock it up. You can have these other components, but you can't make this legendary unless you buy the expansion. Why do we have to add in salvageable components? Why do we have to add in these things I now have to buy from Hearts? Why do we have to add in all this stuff? Because I may already have it? Is that the thing? But that's the problem. What are we supposed to do as vets with all this shit? That's where we've gotten to. ArenaNet has never answered that problem. Research notes were close, but they're so fucking annoying to do because you can't just salvage anything. I don't know. I don't know if the future... Type it up and look at it. It doesn't fucking matter. I can't talk to people. I'm supposed to go to therapy and get help with that kind of stuff, but let's just be honest. Every time I start talking to somebody, they always have some like defense mechanism to be in denial that it isn't as good as they think it is. I can literally, in this day and age, people are so denial about reality, it just bothers the shit out of me when I walk up and said, hey, you just did this thing, exactly this thing, there's no denying it. If I recorded it on video 4K with audio and just point blank, like, in their face and showed them that evidence, they'd still be like, I didn't do that. And then they go the route of, well, that's not my intention. Too fucking bad? I mean, at this point, I understand your intentions trying to probably be positive about something, but you're bad at it because most people are. It takes years of practice and being good at a system before you can make a new system. And then it takes years to get that system better than the last one. And then so on and so forth. So you're already in an uphill battle, but you can't say you got to the top of the hill just because you think you're close enough. That's where ego, that's where hubris, that's where all that shit comes from. Is that you think you're on top of the mountain, but nobody's ever on top of the mountain unless they're willing to go up there and put the flag. And not everybody's willing to do that. Trust me. It's like 0.0000001% of the entire world willing to do that. So that's what we live in as a world because humans are stupid. But if you're not stupid, you'll never find happiness. Because the moment you realize like nothing's ever going to be better than this, you're not going to find nirvana there. That's the opposite. You realize, well, fuck, this is shit. Hey, a new build. Let's go with the new build. Let's see what that's about. Because I really don't want to keep looking at this spear right now. I'm just complaining. I hate every time I fucking play this game, I complain. I hate it. Why don't you just stop then? yeah, I have to stop playing the game because I have to nitpick because the game's good, great. But then, like, do I want to go in the world versus world and have the same shit over and over and over happen week after week with no changes, no reason to win? Do I want that? Do I want to hear all these other jaded vets sit there and scream and yell and be complainy too? Because a lot of them that are doing it, they have no fucking evidence to back up what the fuck they're saying, first of all. And second of all, they're wrong. They're just complaining because it's not going to give them the biggest, shiny, most awesome thing and make them better at the game automatically. I'm just saying, if I was just a person and I was making a system, I would just try to make it for as many people as possible. Fuck whatever happened in the past. I don't care what hardships you went through. The whole point of making the new system is so people don't have to go through those hardships too, so they don't get as jaded as you are. That's the whole point of making better things. Why should people behind me have a better life than me? Because that's what we live for. That's the whole point of humanity. This is how we got here. This is why we have the internet. The people behind me set me up for success. Duh! If you don't live to make life better for everyone, including yourself, right? Then you're not human. You're a fucking monster at the end of the day. Because you're only seeking either self-justification or you're seeking to worse humanity for whatever fucking reason is in your head. All you have to think of is just those two things. Am I bettering people or am I making it worse? And if the answer is I'm making it worse, but then you go, but it's to make things better, I'm gonna call bullshit at this point. I have the entire world at my fingertips. Do not tell me you can't find a solution that just makes things better. Fuck, we could build a fan so goddamn big we could actually blow hurricanes away. And you think I'm kidding, but it's a possibility. Are we gonna do it? No. Someone's gonna be like, that's gonna cost $4.2 trillion. There's gonna be a trillionaire soon. I mean, we're reaching the point where we can do stupid shit like that. Like, fuck hurricanes. I'm building the fan and we're gonna turn it on if that hurricane comes our direction. If you think I'm kidding, it's a possibility. We can absolutely slow a hurricane down and stop a tropical storm. It would take a lot of power, but we could do it. Nuclear age is right around the corner. The power grids are all struggling. I mean, all right, I'm gonna look at this list really quick and see what we got done. No, we gotta look at this. What did we get? All right, instance loading logic has been changed to prevent breaking instance flow if a player has completed an event out of order. Players might still complete their weekly progress for skipped event. Skipped events by participating in them with the player who hasn't skipped the event they want to complete. What the hell does this even mean? What am I reading now? Instance loading logic has been changed to prevent breaking instance flow if a player has completed an event out of order. What events? What is this saying? The Bloodstone shards to begin the era fight no longer spawn in Mount Bureau raid if the instance creator has previously defeated the boss for the week. Is this early April Fool's shit I'm reading here? The Bloodstone shards to begin the era fight no longer spawn in the Mount raid if the instance creator has previously defeated the boss for the week. Why would that be a good thing? I must not understand something there. Fixed a bug in which the Bloodstone shards would not pulse damage when left on the ground after using the spell skill in the area. This must be raid shit, and that's why I don't understand fucking anything it's saying. Added more map markers in the raid. This must all be raid related. Whatever. Did I swap out my blueprints yet? No, I haven't even touched that. I got a list here. 3 new story chapters, done. A new 10-person raid, not gonna do that. A new 50-person convergence, we did that. A new legendary spirit, we're trying to do that. A new mastery tier, we did that. A Wizard's Vault seasonal refresh, we went over that. Additional expansion relics. We went over that. I have a couple already, or 3 of them already, or something. New homestead decorations. I'm not really into the homestead stuff and decorating and things like that, but I did buy the new recipes. Many new rewards and the mastery, I think, unlock things too. Many new rewards, including minis, guild decorations, armor, weapons, and more. Okay, so there's the Twitch drops. 5 transmutation charges, a festival hat skin, a snowflake glider, and a winter solstice outfit. I don't think I have the outfit. So that's what you can get on Twitch. Okay. So we went through most of the stuff today. It's so the instance owner has a cleared instance. Are you talking about the instance loading logic? In this? Okay. The Bloodstone shard thing? Okay. Weird. Okay, let me go back in the damn game. Let me talk about amalgamated gemstones, because we need those. I also need to go finish the last 2 hearts. Because of, you know, I have to. Oh, they've changed that heart too, so that shouldn't be... Hey! I got my story thing. But we already finished. All right, let me close that up. Amalgamated gemstones. Okay, so I was throwing in medallions into the forge, which are the lower tier thing. The other stuff you could throw in are crystals. These green crystals, they too can be thrown in. But medallions, they really don't have much use. I mean, you can use them in armor if you really want. But, yeah. But the reason why I was fortunate in these was to get these crests. And orbs is another one. And of course, if I get crystals, I can forge those too. But the reason why we want these orbs and these crests and that kind of stuff is because you're probably sitting on a lot of ecto. That ecto right now, if I check the ecto prices, I'm sort of curious if that's gone up too much. Ecto. Not too much. I would have been surprised. But we're going to go ahead and just do that really quick and put all that crap. Okay. But this is why digging up all that stuff for like the Mersat runestones was so important, because it sort of sets you up for the amalgamated gemstone conversions. So, as I told people to do the thing, it was specifically because obviously it was setting us up for something. Did not realize it was amalgamated gemstones. I should have, with the amount of medallions I was getting, because I was getting like 200 in a week, pretty easy for a while there, and I had to keep rolling in the forge. But anyways, inside of here I have, where are they? Many of these crests and stuff. Oh, I still have more sitting here. I just realized that. God dang it, Zorric, set yourself up for success. What are you, an ArenaNet dev? Got him. Got him. So what we're going to do is pull 25 of these crests out at a time. And we want to put them in separate stacks. 25. 25. 25. Can't get 25, you just leave the ones behind. 25. And the reason why we're doing that is because we have a different formula to get amalgamated gemstones. Now, we can hit the jackpot with the lower tier stuff and get an amalgamated gemstone or 5 or whatever through an entire stack, but it's very rare. It's exceedingly rare. This way, we're going to guarantee amalgamated gemstones. Then if I go in here and go to my stash of orbs, what am I looking for? There's some other stuff that can go in there, but I think it's all down here. It's all down here. So if I go down to my stash here, all these orbs right here can be also pulled out 25 at a time. Now, some of these orbs may be worth more or less. Right now, I think the price of them are probably going up because amalgamated gemstones are going up and people are going to make money, or they're going to convert, or they're going to buy to convert. And so there we go. So if I pull all these out, and this is why I save my orbs and don't just sell them anymore. That includes the burls here, the ebony orbs, the flax blossoms, I think also count. I'll double check because we can mix and match. Maguma lilies and freshwater pearls maybe might be in there, but don't do those. That would be silly. But black diamonds are also in there, but those are too expensive as well. They're used for other things. So I will double check the price of these. Same thing, I think, with the doubloons as well. Silver doubloons used to be really expensive, but I don't know the price of those. Not really. But I can't remember. I will double check on some of this stuff. Yeah, those are up to 13. Copper doubloons in there? Yeah, okay. I have 19 amalgamated gemstones. I had enough for the other hearts after all. But all of this, I'm going to need 3 stacks of 25 plus 5 ecto, I think is what it is. And that's where it really hits you in the wallet, is usually on the ecto. But right now, it's really going to hit us in the wallet with the orbs. Coral orbs are very easy to acquire through underwater travel. There's several maps with coral nodes, and so pretty easy to get a bunch of those. That is not 25. The rest of these can get from orichalcum nodes or tree nodes, especially HOT, Path of Fire, that kind of stuff. These, I had the same amount of them. Opal orbs are used in legendaries. That's why their price tends to be higher, but it's pretty close. Again, I'll double check. And I'm going to do all these, because why not? I don't know how many of those things I'm going to need from those hearts. You can buy 7 a day, but I don't know what that means. 7 a week? Is it weekly? Because that might suck. It means we can't get the legendary done unless I buy them. And they were pretty expensive. But I do have money, so who knows? 25, 25, 25. Weekly 7 each vendor. Well, there it is. Completing the heart will put them on discount. Okay. Anything else in there that can be converted? I also think there's some other stuff up here that can be converted, but I'm not 100% sure what those are. And since I'm not sure, there's got to be something in there. Maybe it's up here. I think it might be pieces of Mother of Pearl. I have no idea why the pieces of Mother of Pearl are up here still. Weird. My chat disconnected. Great. 21 per map per week. Okay. So I really don't need to get the hearts done today.
It's nice to see.
Right? I guess the rush is probably people selling them. Anyhow, let me grab some ecto. I totally know where everything is. We've got 4 stacks ecto. We don't need that much ecto. But anyways, if I go back to the forge and go boom, 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 ecto, which is only going to use 5, and then I hit forge, I can either get 10 or that baby right there, which is 25 amalgamated gemstones. On average, you will always earn more gold gambling away your orbs and stuff an ecto than not. Now the question is, how many times is it going to happen? Right?
Melissa aid you.
So we're going to throw in that forge. Got 10. Throw in that forge. Another 10.
Loot.
Oh, I didn't check the prices of those things, did I? Whoops. Always check the prices of stuff, just in case. So, trading post, sell items, scroll down. These are gold 13 a piece right now. Is that price already coming down is the question. Sapphire orbs are only $6.55? Oh, because I'm selling. That's right. It's on the low end. Cool. But that's how you should probably do it. The rest of these, about there. 14. It's getting expensive as it goes down. I'm going to try to see if I can get another 25 and stop. So. Oh, there it is. Okay, I wanted to get 100 more, so we're just going to do this. I'm just going to do this right here. So those were definitely in. The gamble is so strong. You got to stop, Zorric. Got to stop this nonsense. We're already ahead. If you keep going, it's worse. Don't do it. Holy crap. Okay. But anyhow, yeah. Amalgamated gemstones. I'm going to need 25 for that stupid bear helm, which is so dumb. I hate it. Stupid. Can't believe I salvaged it. I probably didn't even get even the ecto that was worth an ounce of it. But it costing 25 amalgamated gemstones, absolutely terrible. That is so anti-player. I can't even imagine what went through their head except, oh, players are going to do this again. But the token itself should be buyable with the gear, and I don't know. I just don't want them to use gear. Anything that can be salvaged should not be used in the legendary. That's where we're at. That would solve so many fucking problems. And then the way the text is sitting on there of like, this is replaceable and you can buy a new one in the future type shit is so dumb. That's so stupid. One more time.
Melissa aid you.
Okay, stop it, Zorric. Put all that stuff back. We may need more in the future. Crap, I didn't mean to deposit those. I'm gonna grab this. Where is it? What just happened? Down this way. Down this way. I can't wait to find out the other time-gated stuff for that spear. And this should go, what? Yeah, over 200 gold worth of amalgamated gemstones I have now. Sounds good. We need to go back to Janthir Century, finish those hearts, buy the other things. Because now, assuredly, I can get a lot. My guess is what? You're going to need 100 of them? So these are going to be the thing to buy every week? Right here? So now Gen 2 legendaries are going to go up in price, crafting-wise. So those will be harder to get. I'm trying to think what uses amalgamated gemstones. But it also increases the value of amalgamated gemstones and everything that offers it as a reward, including the new metas. The convergence or whatever. I don't know. But you can go convert the map currency. You wanted to get the Gen 2? You still can. I mean, I just taught you how to get amalgamated gemstones pretty easily. But if I sold these, that's 73 gold there. On the high end, it's 96. If I needed 100 of these, how many more would I need to buy? I can't even match. 79, right? If you wanted to finish this today, that'll cost me 360 gold. If it's just 100. I don't know how many it is. So just like if you're buying your asses here, your antique summoning stone, which I didn't do, I was going to do today on stream. And I almost forgot. You're going to want to do those hearts weekly too, specifically to buy those. And there's ways to farm orbs and other things. Really, when it comes to medallions, crystals, orbs, crests, and anything else, it comes down to gathering of ore and logs and opening chests, like jumping puzzle chests, J-Tech chests, Norn chest, any of those type of things. They don't need a key for some of them. Some of them need like the energy for the chest, but opening those will give you a lot of medallions and things over time. And the way I play the game, that's why I had so many, is because it just sets you up for the conversion of that kind of stuff. And in this, and today it's paying off. So, but that's just it. Like vets like me, this is the crap we do. And we have tons of wealth. We just don't know what to do with it. And then when it comes time to do something with it, some people out there are kicking themselves because they're like, I just get rid of that stuff. But we just hoard it because it has, if it doesn't have value today, it might have value tomorrow. And we just throw it in into digital world, so I can just throw it in the basement, you know? I mean, just to show you what I'm talking about. Every day, without any reason to. Oh no, now is that bugged? How is this stuff not working? I swear to God, if I go to another map and that story thing appears after that update, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. What is going on? What is this grade B ArenaNet right now? You're supposed to be a AAA company. Don't patch something in and have it bugged. That's insane. What is the jerry-rigging? Anyways, every day I come to this vista, whether I need to or not. And then we got things like these J-Tech chests, right? And I get an ancient coin and this kind of crap. I hit this. Gives me something. I kill this elite if it's for the dailies. I grab this right here, which I already did yesterday. And then I come over here. And there could be a chest right here. And then I'll go down there and I'll hit some the sapling down there. But the other thing is sometimes I circle back and then do things like this. And hit this chest. And I can get a runestone. And I can get something better than the crap I'm getting right now. Of course, when I'm trying to make a statement. But really, it's about the saplings. And the ancient wood is why I come through here. Get that resin right there. That stuff sells, man. It sells. 4 silver a piece. And I got some ancient wood. 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh yeah, I got protocols. Eat it. But anyways, people skip that stuff. They just skip it. I think if you're gonna go somewhere, you might as well grab some loot while you're going through there. Some people are like, time is money, blah, blah, let's go raiding. There, see, there's a crystal. I usually get a medallion. I don't think I did this one yesterday. Because this is where I started to feel sick. When I started playing, I was like, man, I don't feel good. But I still get like Canuck coins and ancient coins, and it's just a passive income at this point. And like that's pretty much all Guild Wars 2 is. At a certain point, you just park characters where you continue to get this stuff, because ArenaNet will bring some of it back and then add a bunch of new stuff. And then you park a character at a new jumping puzzle. You try to harvest everything along the way. I'm going to tell you to stop doing that. only thing you should harvest when you are map completing is things you can harvest quickly and are worth at least 5 silver to do it. Because other than that, you're wasting your time. Because it's better to complete the map, try to get the Black Lion Key, and if you do, the faster you get that Black Lion Key, the more gold per hour you have. But it's not just about the key, right? It's about earning gold. The only places that are usually good for that is like the middle ground, that level 40 to 60, right? Because all that stuff, people aren't playing those zones. And a lot of people who start a character, they'll level up to like 30, 35 and stop. Those nodes are usually worth it. And equipment. Also, if you're mapping, check the equipment you get and see if you can sell it on the trading post, because some of that stuff sells for up to 20 silver a piece. Gloves, pants, dumb little things, because people use it they buy it and then use it on new characters to quickly level up faster. They'll spin the gold. I just hate forests. Forests suck. Burn them down. Why am I still here? Because I saw the chest. I wanted the chest. That was stupid. Just drop. Why am I in combat? This game's so frustrating. This dude just missed so hard. I almost got out of there, but I couldn't remember where I put my shit. Get the fuck out of here. I'm so annoyed today. I don't think there's any content if I can't build that spear today and I have to grind everything out. I just realized there might not be any content left. Like this update's already over. Yeah, it's gonna appear every time we go to a new map. Every goddamn time. Every bit of it. We're gonna go do this heart really quick. Because the other heart in the southeast, God kill me, because it is literally the worst. This is so awesome. I wonder if I can just right click it. No, I missed a great event. Damn it. So close. I'm going the wrong way too. I'm so good at the game. Same thing with the lock chest. Wow, this is a really good spot too, because the Orichalcum's here. I'm totally getting distracted. But like with these like Coden caches and stuff like that, like
probably fallout from some
people won't get the keys and open them. But
I'll take them
why?
so no one gets hurt.
Anyhow, why are these events going on? And I love it. Thank you, game. Pretty much for the heart, if you can get the heart to actually be in. This is what I'm talking about. Why isn't this in the heart? Hello? What the hell was that from? Did the event finish? I hate this game. Whoever made this heart right here and didn't extend that heart all the way to cover this area, whoever did this heart and didn't do that, fucking hate you. What is your problem? Who made this decision about this heart? Why is it just this? Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck hearts. Stop doing hearts! Stop it! Get help! Fucking hire somebody who knows how to do something besides make hearts. If I swear to God, if you go to the board of ideas and you just look at bad ideas, all you have to do is erase them. Then they're not on the fucking list and you never do them again. Hearts, erase. How hard is this shit? Players go, I don't like this thing. Ain't it? I don't believe you. Ain't it? They don't like that thing. Stop it. Now I have to repeat the fucking heart. I've already done the heart. How much can I help these NPCs? People are like, I wish I could get teleported to Tyria. Fuck you. No, you don't. You don't know what you're talking about. You need fucking help if you believe going to Tyria is going to help you in any way, because this would be the worst world to be in. Nobody can help themselves. Nobody can help you. It's over. There's a video game world to go to. It's definitely not this one. It's Stardew Valley. Why? Because you're just on a farm. There's still video games. There's magic. You can be like, I don't want to be married to this person anymore. And you go marry somebody else. Then you go, this was a mistake. And then you go back to the other person. And neither one of them ever know. Look how easy relationships are. You can just erase things. Like, oh yeah, these kids sort of suck to have to hug every day. Off they fly away. But then some people are like, yeah, I want to be in the Guild Wars 2 universe. Are you kidding me? This place is terrible. Look at this place. Look at it. Oh my God. How close do I have to be? I swear, whoever did this heart hates people. And I can understand it. But your job is to make me not hate people, and you didn't do it. So you suck too. You became the thing that you don't love. That you hate. Anyways, usually this heart is faster because there are events you can do. And there isn't like 60,000 fucking people doing the heart, but it's too late, and now it's just terrible. I have no idea where in the patch notes they said like they did this, or this. I haven't seen that stuff actually work. I think they're lying. I think somebody told them that's what they wanted to do, and they never got it done. And I wish I was kidding, but really I feel like I don't know what those patch notes are talking about to make these hearts easier. These hearts are just so unbearably boring, stupid, and just a waste of my fucking time. I'd want to do events right now. Is there rifts on this map? Is there fucking rifts on this map? Let's get out of here. Is there anything to cure my soul? This way where? Because I'm just going to do rifts. Open the chest and actually get the tokens. That's a good idea. Because we've learned our lesson on that. Because they put it in the box. Because these things suck, dude. And the rifts here are much easier than the hearts will ever be. Half a heart with one rift. All they had to do was make the hearts better, and they wouldn't even have to change the rifts, you know? Maybe they're trying to attract us to the rift because, you know, nobody's doing the rift, but I just don't believe that. I still do rifts. You know? Where's that one? Oh yeah, they could be all the way over there. Fair enough. Go do it. Let's go do it! Get this done! What? This is a new IP, I just realized. That means I can get more crap. Like charged Titan ore. I only got bronze in there? I swear I killed like 5 things. Let's go. Let's get this done. Ah, that guy's shooting you. Lol. So silly. No, don't do it, man. Come back. No protection. Alright, supposedly there's something we need in this meta, and we have to do metas, 6 metas for the spear. You know, all this update did was showed like the weakness of this expansion, I think. I think that's what ended up happening here. It's like that. We have 4 tokens. Trying to remember where this one could even be. Is it there on the beach? I will never skip one of these again. For the weekly. Because that's where they're coming from, right? The tokens? The weekly chest? My force skill is not working. There it is. Love protection. Such a great ability. Except when the enemy uses it. And also the mastery ended up being like it was only 5 mastery points. I almost have the same mastery points I did when I started today. Just missing the 1 from that story achievement being bugged or whatever. Which I have to play through the entire story to do. Unless they allow me to skip. This guy still has a shit ton of toughness. Alright, 2 minutes. Yeah, these are the weekly boxes, too. Karma. I forgot to grab the, whatever. Whatever. I need to come over here, talk to this guy, turn in 4 of these tokens, and just be done with it. These people can gather their pomegranates and kill Moas on their own. Grab that. Grab that.
Sorry if I haven't said it before.
Grab
A
this.
lot of help out here. Don't really need it.
Mine. All mine.
Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna wait until the last moment before I buy that.
Will not linger among our lands for much longer.
Once this island is secure, it might be worth continuing our efforts further in.
There's more recipes I didn't buy. Okay, got it. Got them now. I wonder if each heart vendor has different ones, and I didn't remember that.
Gone that far in, and that's by choice. Nasty place that is.
Always a pleasure.
True.
Less hateful. They changed them before in an earlier patch, but this heart specifically, the events. The events don't kick off here very well. And like you have to do like 3 or 4 of them and they take forever to do. This one down here they fixed, but like if you can get the hunting ground, or is this the hunting grounds with the flowers? This one was pretty good, but now you just die there. This one up here has always been pretty fast. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, and I'm talking about progress. They were such a crawl before, then they're better, and then in the patch notes it looked like maybe they were even faster now. But they are not. And then the heart to the southwest, again, it's about getting specific events to get a lot of credit quickly. And those events have always given a lot of credit.
No time to quake with fear.
But man, when those events aren't going and there's a lot of people doing the heart, it just sucks. Barbed Val. Please. Boop. Boop. Alright, let's go get barrier. One MOA fruit collection event? Bugged AF is what I'm seeing there. Alright, green beans is what we're looking for here. Question is, will we have the DPS to back it up? And I gotta stop using my portal early. Right here, we got green beans, needs 4 players, got it. You don't want to be on that one. I forgot I have a sword. No, don't. Zorric, you suck at this game. There we go. My job is to pick people up. No! Get off the fucking sword. Get off the fucking sword. It will kill you every time. That goddamn leap. Where is that person? I forgot to grab my, No! It's after me! Remote charge. If you're going remote charge, Zorric, why would you grab that? Because burning. Also, Alacrity is a lot of fun. Don't stand on that one. What is going on? Hey! That's pretty good. Why does it not? I missed it. Did you guys see that? It was there, but I missed it. Don't worry, I'll keep you safe. Barrier! Res. Brain beads! I don't think I have to go to the other one. Come on, people. Up. Stay here. Have some barrier! You better use that. You better use that. I'm fine. I'm okay. Use that. I need to go over here and do this. I need to stand on that. I'm out of life force. Because I'm not doing that. That. Don't like that. This. Put that there. Why are you so far away from the group? Barrier. More. Killing. Awesome. You're welcome. I'm gonna have to ask you not to die. Thank you for the DPS, though. Go over here. Do a little bit of that. Get out of that. Pick these people up because they're doofuses. Go do a little of that. They're not dumb. They're just being doofus. They're excited with their DPS. I get it. You know? Look at that. I have healed you so much. That guy dies one more time. Stop standing in that spot! Oh god, that scared me. It was a green bean. Now it's not. Don't stand there! Very good. All right, we're down to final phase. The people outside the squad that I'm trying to heal. A geezer is here. I didn't mean to do that, but I did it anyways, didn't I? Alright. This is res. GG's. Easy, first try. Four renown tokens as well from the meta.
I will send a bolt through your skull.
Easy now. All right. Great job, squad. Shaolin, great job as commander. Barbed Veil, shut your freaking mouth. I didn't even see you. Where are you, sitting at camp? Eating popcorn? We need to go finish this arc. I don't think we can get these chests anymore, right? They took that ability away. Let me go check really quick. I'm pretty sure you can't loot both anymore. Yeah. Well, maybe? Yeah. Can't open these without being at that one. Anyhow, I need to change my build that. That would be silly of me to not do that again. What the frick am I in combat with? I will take that rotted whatever. Still have 6 tokens here. Alright, let's go get this stuff done. Boom. Grab this. Yeah. Oh, I'll only spend 2 tokens here. All these events should go now, right?
Impressive combination. Time to do some real damage.
See, these groups of enemies too make things really easy when you can get... Look at that. Look how much heart I got. But with other people here, they know that too. So they kill this stuff. Oh, we got all of this done. I'm doing work. I mean, we buy the legendary key. I mean, we got a lot of stuff done. Like, there's still some, like, Mistborn wolves or something this way. You can also do this adventure for this heart.
Oh, almost forgot. Our drones will be at the testing sites. Retrieve additional doses from them if needed.
This event, you can just spam your potion stuff and get credit here. Yeah, this is the really good event. Alright, now we don't have to use any tokens. Done. Gonna go to the heart really quick. What do you have? Relic of the Misttide. Gonna go ahead and buy that. Boop. Already have the mini. Don't need that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy these 7 things.
All shiny.
Still have 150 amalgamated.
Taking names.
It failed? What the hell spawned when I walked away? I was gonna go back. Okay. Oh, then these grubs are going? Get out of here. Yeah, this stuff. Alright, we'll do a little bit of that. Janthir Horde. Open that up. There was another relic at one of the hearts from unusual coin vendors on Lowland Shore. The mastery achievement's gonna hold that one hostage. So I need to go get reunification and buy this one. So I almost have all the relics. Zarice Galka. Hello, I'm sorry I missed you there. Where is this guy? Found you. What the hell am I in combat with? Relic of the Geysers. So these all use research notes and the unusual coins. Hey! 2 more achievement points. Deft Lahar. Need to go back. Pretty sure he's the guy there. No. Who is that guy? Why can't I think? That's Guiding Breath. Deft. I wish they would tell me the names of the Coden on the heart. I wish they would tell you the NPC name of all the hearts when you mouse over them on the map. That's Shading Willow. Maybe I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Nope. That didn't work. Hold on. I'm obviously being a dummy. Hearts glow. What? Ah. Hearts glow. Oh. The Homestead Dude. That's why he's so familiar. Wait, isn't he on this map? Maybe that's why I think he's a Heartbender. Makes sense. And the other ones I got from the World versus World chest because cheating is fun. It's not cheating, it's just a different way to do things. But I'm glad ArenaNet didn't update those. Let me grab this right here. For waypoint costs. And then we're gonna do a bit of research. Yeah, it's this guy right here. But in here. Thank you. I remember seeing the name. I just want to connect. I'm a boomer. You guys gotta help me. I'm a boomer. I keep clicking that. I gotta just leave it, Zorric. Just leave it there. Okay. The other thing that didn't work but may have already been fixed. And I guess I should try. God, we have to do that entire story instance again? If that's true. But if I can get all this done today and it's just the spear grind, then okay. I'm not gonna be happy about this spear grind though. But I want the instance, this one. Oh no, they stack. Oh no. These things stack? Why? What hell am I living in right now? Is it just happening to me? What if I was the only person? I said I wasn't gonna skip these. So I'm not going to skip these. I'm gonna get my tokens. I'm gonna keep my head down. I'm gonna make my damn legendary spear. Think it. They stack. I wish they didn't update the game. My bank is telling me how much money I spent in October, and we're not going to talk about it. Why do you get to place that down with no freaking dumb, dude? We win. We win. 4 out of 4. Nice. All right, we need to go this way. Whoosh. Spoilers possible. We're going to go into a story instance. I mean, the story really wasn't much of anything if you did the first part, in all honesty. If you haven't done the story yet and you don't want any spoilers, Too bad, because it's not worth enough. That was cool. The guy was really mad at me. I would pick that person up. I really would, and help them. And that could, oh my
This is a
god.
surprise. You seem in good spirits.
When we told the Lowland Council our plans, he jumped at the chance to help.
Better to put myself to use than mope around. Plus, it's one less worry for my paw. Got plenty enough of that. Get to it, shall we? So, this Farah, she's a researcher.
Well, she was playing. How coded is to a lowlander.
Ah, long.
No, I have to wait for the dialogue to stop?
Yes, I suppose so. Lost at the very least.
What's that ahead?
Seems they're timetables of storm patterns, and they match Farah's writing from the looks of it. More pages ahead.
Carrying needed supplies on foot is heavy enough. Who drags along their weighted paperwork?
A researcher, obsessed. Huh. Interesting.
Titan spawn! We're surrounded! Weapons ready!
Can't finish a damn thought without these things interrupting.
I can't get those to come over here.
Time to do something.
That's all of them.
As I was saying, they're field notes on spawn emitting steam and sulfur, characteristic of Ura.
Aligns with Farah's work. If she's documented them, I'd suppose she's met them. But is she equipped to defend herself?
It's rare a Priory scholar is also skilled in combat. I'm an exception.
Best we get to her before any more spawn do.
On me!
Farah! Hold on! We're almost there!
No, no, no!
Chill to the bone! Should be all of them. Are you hurt, Farah?
I'm fine. It's my study that's ruined. You killed my specimens.
You were cornered. What was your exit plan? Paper cut them to death?
It's called observation. Just because you see something doesn't mean you have to kill it, you know.
Force of habit.
Regardless, going in these wilds alone is a fool's move. As is not telling anyone you're here.
Gix was so concerned he asked us to track you down. And Sestina is worried sick.
Worried wyverns, those two. Figured I'd be back before they noticed. Guess it has been a few days. Well, since you're here, I've got a job you might like. Puts all that aggression to use.
I'm fine.
What's this job, exactly?
Testing a theory. So, those spawn I was observing, I'm certain...
I don't know where I'm going.
But for now, take a look around. We're not far from the sulfur baths.
Hold on.
But notice the difference?
Just realize...
Smells less like a rotten egg in the smelting oven.
True, the air is fresher and clearer. Don't see any steam, do you?
Nothing to cloud out the sun.
I've been
You've been
watching him
charting
since I
weather
arrived.
patterns here.
Each
Why?
day, he... During this trial, don't know why, just
If you ask me what just happened,
Oh, I bet he changes in him. Bigger attacks, longer stamina.
He's putting up less resistance.
I think because of this,
Hits aren't landing as hard.
Seems he's losing stamina.
I think this is what was bugging it out.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, somehow I got it there, but all right, so that's the last mastery point for story. That completes all of the relics. Got a couple of them with World versus World. This one, Convergence Conqueror achievement, will give you that one. And then this one at the Beehive, you can purchase this from a renowned heart vendor. So this one was at, I forget, but you can buy it. Same price, 500 research notes. You can save research notes if you do World versus World and use those chests. So that is done. Wonder if anything else came with this. Sea Glass Wave. Yeah, so this looks like it's from the raids. Anything else in there? They added in something. Yeah, the Serpent's Wrath ones are in there now. They put those collections in. So Godspawn, done. I don't know if there's secret achievements or anything like that. But all of Janthir Wilds completed. Then if we go down here to Janthir Wilds, there are no more mastery points? That doesn't seem right. Wasn't there a mastery point down here for something? Am I dumb? Rifts will give you heart tokens. Doing those is a good idea. All these hearts going to have a different amount of completion because, you know, been doing all sorts of things. And here's the new legendary stuff we're about to dive a bit into before we go do the convergence again.
This is going right to the Priory Library for display.
How are you so cheery about all of this?
Should have
Doesn't
kicked
it
that
piss
off
you
before I
what these things
start
did to
talking.
us, to everyone?
But that was pretty easy.
Fascinating beings. Powerful.
More crests. You love to
mysterious,
see
on a
it.
scale all their own.
Oh, that's why. The Blood Moon ones are the red version of these.
Creatures with no concept of morals.
That's why they gave us a dinky hammer again, because they gave us a dinky hammer here. It just clicked. It just clicked in my head.
Sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
Well, I'd say the weather made an obvious difference in the spawn's strength.
No amalgamated gemstone? What is that?
We may have a chance.
We still need to scope out her lair.
I've noticed a high concentration of Titan spawn at the base.
I've
of
noticed
Mount
that these
Elros since I
conversations go
arrived.
much longer than they need to.
There's a good chance Ura is hiding at the top and having her spawn guard.
A good chance, huh?
We may have some luck on the timing of this. Before we left, I caught word of a storm report from the ward.
Did ya?
They're predicting a break in the storms within the next few days.
Are they?
If they're right, we'll need to act fast.
Wow.
Let's aim for the day after tomorrow, but no later. That'll give us time to prep and get the word out.
Malice and I will head to Lion's Arch and inform the Alliance.
I'll go tell Paul. He'll want time to call a council meeting.
That leaves the Astral Ward. I'll make my way to the tower now.
Okay. We're gonna leave. We're gonna shut that story off. It's done. Oh, hi. I'm gonna go back to Arborstone. Probably should just go to the homestead, but I'm not sure if I have what I need there. Also, I didn't like where I was. Let me go into the story really quick. Quit. You can see I have everything there for this part of the story, so that's good. 4 out of 4 mastery points. I don't know how many mastery points exactly there were. I think it was just 5. Just enough for the new mastery. So I'm back up to 13 extra points. So whatever mastery, if there's an update on the next one, I can't remember if there is a mastery update in the next one. Whatever that one is, I'll have 13 points to go towards it. So that'll be good. Okay, so let's think here. Now we have all this legendary stuff. Some of this stuff is just doing world boss. Spear kills. I wonder what counts as a kill. I wonder, there's achievement points attached to this too, so it's not too terrible. And you only have to do it once. So 6 world boss or meta event completions is not bad either. I usually complain about it, but it's because they tell you to do specific ones and you have to go to a specific place. You have to make sure you get there at the specific time. But them just saying, hey, do 6 world boss or meta event completions is really nice. This is not a bad achievement right here, or requirement for the legendary, because you can do anything that you want with that. So, yeah. What do I need? I need a Gift of the Gatherer, Gift of the Uncovered Grounds, and Gift of Expertise. Okay. Okay. Shard of the Homestead. Combine 250 refined metal, refined wood, refined fiber, and refined shards of the Homestead to create the Gift of Embracing Refuge. Okay.
I'm not sure about this.
And that's the Gift of Embracing Refuge. Condensed Might, Condensed Magic, 38 Mystic Clovers to get the Gift of the Homesteader. An Eldritch Scroll. Didn't I also need a Bloodstone Shard? I don't remember if I have any in the bank. We're gonna pull materials from the bank. I think that's a good idea. We're gonna put that stuff away. Also, I can put this legendary key down here. If you not see, they changed the way the legendary kits are. Now you can buy different ones and things like that. I have all this essence, which I don't think I'm gonna need after all. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit those 7 Mersat runestones. They don't stack? Why are these Mersat runestones account bound?
I'm not sure about this.
Huh? Excuse me?
I'm at your service.
I'm rich, you know.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
I don't know how this happened, but that's usually not a good thing. I can't imagine. Did anything else become account bound?
I'm rich, you know.
Is it because I used them in the Mystic Forge? I don't know when it happened. I'm not having the same issues other people are. Or maybe I'm just finding them first. I'm not sure.
It's nice to see.
Because nobody else has said anything about this. This is saying there's 150 in the bank.
Never leave a wrong to ripen it.
Well, fuck.
Never leave a wrong to ripen it.
Trying to think what would do that. Oh man. All right.
Act with honor. Speak with integrity.
All my siege will become guild siege there. So for siege, whether it is purple or blue, double clicking it, right? It doesn't work. Okay, cool. All right. Does anything fucking work in this game right now? I'm asking for a friend. I'm that friend. Anybody know? Is it me? Okay, so the double click doesn't work. Okay, thank God. Because my account has had issues in the past. I ended up with 8 Janthir. That's 2 hearts. Okay, let me get that luck out of there. And then I can use the renowned chest, this one, for reasons.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna break this down. Oh, you can just open these.
All mine.
All yours. Did anybody else's Mersat runestones become account bound?
Seize the moment. I'm not sure about this.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Okay, let me go find those, sell them. What is all this crap? Okay, let me get rid of that too. Boom. Need this even good? No, it's all normal price. Go ahead and break it down with this. See how lucky we can get. Hey, 8 ecto, I'll take it. This. Okay. This... Actually, that was not a bad idea. I ended up making a lot more silver there than I thought I was going to. Okay. Now let's acquire resources that I'm going to need. So some of the resources... That. We already did that. Just take all this out. See if it procs anything. That. Was that in there? Was that in there? Was that in there? No, we've already gotten those. Obsidian shards, no. Mystic coins, no.
I'm rich.
Clovers? Nope. What else was in here? Base material. Oh yeah, those. I need mystic rune stones. I saw. But the icy rune stones won't count. But I figured it was going to be that. I got those for other reasons. That wasn't in there. Okay, another achievement point. Fair enough. Gift of metal. Oh, I'm gonna need those materials. So this, and then we're gonna need some of this stuff. I saw it in there. That was in there. Watch this. Ooh. I need a cube of dark energy. The Mystic Forge combine 12 amalgamated essences, an Eldritch Scroll, 50 obsidian shards, and a cube of stabilized. So I need an Eldritch Scroll. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my legendary stash here. What do I have? Do I need a gift of battle? No. I don't think I need any of this here. I do not. I have 4 gifts of battle. I need to come over here. I need to buy that. And that. And then I need to buy 100 of these. Cool.
What is it? I'm rich, you know.
We're gonna use this space right here. I already had obsidian shards. We're gonna put that right there. So I only needed 12 amalgamated essences. I think I have 3, yeah. So I need 9 more of those. The best thing I can do for myself right now, what time is it, 5:30, is to throw this new legendary stuff in here. This stuff included, just in case, and then get on a character that can actually craft. Let's just get out my warrior then. The vendor in World vs. World. Does the portable provisioners thing work? There's nobody here. I'm trying to ask for. Can you convert through there? Nope, that's not what I need. I can make 16 of them. I only need 9. Whoa, almost went to 16. Because I need 12 total. Boom. All right. That's... What'd it say? So I need to grab those 3. Oh, and I need to make a cube of... Cube. And I have enough for that. That is a surprise. I said I might not have enough for that back in the day, but... Boom. Done. Oh, I need to grab the 3. My God, I actually went through all that tier 1 essence. let me bring this memories of battle down here. Forge. Wait. Okay, just double checking that they're not account bound. Oh, I could just do it from the bank. Why do I do that to myself? Who knows? All right. We made a gift of expertise. I want to go ahead and deposit. Pull out a stack of obby shards. Deposit this other one. And then put this stack over here. What else was in here? I need the gifts. Can I do that on this character? Gift. Yes. Oh boy. I only need 1 of each, right? Gift of condensed magic and gift of blood. I need to make 1 of each gift, and it also said I needed the gift of metal. So let's make 1.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
Gift of venom. Gift of dust.
That looks valuable.
Make 10 of each, which is a little insane. I'm limited exactly for 10 of each. Oh, because of the tier 5 mats. Aha! So I could make more if I had more of those. So you literally just go down the list. Another achievement point there.
Nice gear.
And then I put them in a forge. Accept. Okay, done. I need a large... Hold on. I saw something earlier. A gift of research. How much is 500 at hydrocatalytic reagents? I knew it. Oh, this sucks. I need research notes. Okay. Of course I do. Of course I do. This has got to be more expensive than another legendary. Come on. Gift of the Mist. Gift of Battle, Gift of Glory, Gift of War, and a cube of stabilized dark energy. I need another cube. So I did need the Gift of Battle? What the fuck, dude? This thing needs everything. Gift of Bones, a memory of Bearkin's victories, and a memory of Titan slaying. Okay. Dude, this spear is ridiculous. It is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I need a stack of all those materials in the homestead. I need another Gift of Bones? Is that what I just saw? I need 6 Deldrimor Steel Spearheads, 6 large Spirit Wood hats, 6 Vision Crystals, and then those. The 6 Deldrimor Steel Spearheads. Who crafts spears? Deldrimor Steel Spearheads. Takes 3 Deldrimor Steel ingots, my ass. And thermocatalytic reagents. This spear fucking sucks. Oh, yeah, these guys sell them. I forgot. I didn't have to go anywhere earlier. I am not making the back piece. I don't care how cool it looks. This is a goddamn mess. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to put stuff together. What's holding me back? I need 3 more of these. I can craft 12. Let me double check that I read this correctly. Hold on. What is this saying? Combine 6 Deldrimor Steel Spearheads, 6 large Spirit Wood halves, 6 Vision Crystals, and a memory of Bearkin's average. It near create this? Oh, this takes that other stuff. Okay. So I need... Well, how do I make a gift of the sharpened tip? So this does not create this. This creates this. This creates this. Whatever, I'm making 6 of these. Hold on, I didn't read it. These Deldrimor Steel Spearhead. Okay. $42 out of 42 items here. 63 total. All right. And then I need the other component. Haft. Boom. No, right here. I can only make 4 of them because it takes 2. I need 10 of these total. 5. I can make 60 nice total. Hold on.
Nice gear.
I made the wrong stuff. No. This is right. Better to check twice than to be wrong. There we go. We have 6 of those, 6 of those. I have 6 vision crystals. Put those in the bank. I need to go ahead and pull out those vision crystals. Put those in the bank. Where are vision crystals? There. I knew they were on the right side, but I couldn't remember where. Okay. Done. I hope. Vision crystals. Oh my god. Okay, that's... We got 6 of those, 6 of those, 6 of those. Now I need that. Combine those in the forge to get the gift of sharpened tip. Then I need the gift of Janthir Wilds, gift of the homesteader. This is the precursor. That's a lot of stuff going in a precursor. And then I need more research notes. I need to get a gift of war. I have a gift of battle. But it's not... Am I wrong here? That says gift of battle. Gift of war. Hold on, do I have to do this? No, it won't let me do it. It will not let me do the thing. Whatever. I could lock up the collection too. If it doesn't proc. Gift of glory and a gift of war. And I need another cube of stabilized. Need another one of these. 55. 53. Need 53 more of these. Of course the price is flying up. 21 gold! Jesus Christ. Yes, I would like to see. Grab it really quick. Make another cube. Where'd that 5 gold come from? I don't know why I just did that. Because I'm gonna have to pull it out anyways to add into the bank. Bank!
What brings you here?
Gift of war. I now need 240 shards of glory. No! Shard of glory.
I'm not sure about this.
Gift of glory. Gift of the Mist. Oh, now I throw that stuff in. Okay. Boop. 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 Yep, that collection's gonna get stuck because the Gift of Battles don't count. Yikes. Yikes, ain't it? Hire me! I'll just play your game on release and tell you what all the bugs are, because it's gotta be the easiest job in the world, because all you had to do is fucking just what? What can I say at this point? Okay, I need a gift of research. This is sort of like the percentage of how close I am. I'm 46 out of 63. 46 divided by 63 is 73% of the spear is done. I need 100 sweet treated pine planks and 100 titan alloy. Wait. Ingots of Titan stone? What the fuck is Titan stone? That's not a thing, right? There's no such thing as Titan stone. 100 shards. Ah, so I do need 100 shards. So that's where we get that for the Gift of the Hunt. $250 of each of these materials. Shards of the Homestead is what I need to figure out right now. It's the only thing I have not come across, I think. Are you fucking kidding me? And I need 100 of these, so what does that look like? I could buy 35! Holy fucking shit. This is time gated too. Why are they so expensive? Why is all this shit so expensive? Like, I don't think people realize how expensive this shit is. They just pick numbers, I feel. Hold on. I gotta go to do the stuff I want to do. I gotta do this stuff, right? Refinement? Because I can make 100 per week. I can use blueberries. Right? So I'm gated. Homestead upgrade Jesus Christ. Fiber trade capacity. To what? Trades for plants.
Until next time.
Okay, how many more trades can I do? What do I have a shit ton of that I don't need? Chili pepper. Oh, I can do another 100. And then if I do these,
Goodbye.
I can do another 100. Yeah, blackberries. Get rid of blackberries. Nobody wants blackberries. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I need a stack of those, right? Refined metal, refined fiber, refined wood. Okay, we need to make sure to get the stack of each of those out into the bank now. Well, I see the problem. I do not know what the cheapest one of these is gonna be. Wow, okay. It's not gonna be cheap, is it? But I could do 200? Huh? Why? Why am I allowed to do 200? And then what was the other upgrade? This one. Okay. And then I can do more? What are you doing, Zorric? Elderwood is sitting right there, dude. You're maxed out on Elderwood. Boom. Look at that shit right there. Just, God help me. God help me. Gonna forget Mithril exists here in a moment. Alright, let's go ahead and buy this. Psh, done. I don't understand. This. And then what? I can do 35 silver. I am very low. What? You can only do so much of one? Okay.
Thank you.
That was weird. Alright. So I need to keep a stack. Oh, you could straight up buy it for gold? Well, ArenaNet, please. Where's the cooking station? Because he's not a cook. Wait, neither cooking station is there? I just thought the cooking station was here because the person was a cook and I would always have this here. But it's not true? My bloodstone brick oven isn't account bound? That is some bullshit. That's it. This game is too old. It is garbage. I am done. I'm quitting. I'm selling the guild. Selling the account. It's gone. Fucking give me a freaking crafting station in my homestead, ain't it? Holy fuck. Tired of going to one instance to go to another. To get to a fucking bank and shit. I'm just tired of it. And somebody's gonna go, you can't go to a bank, but shut up! I don't care about these fucking cities and these hubs. None of it. I don't care about it. I don't want to play with you. I don't want to be near you. I don't want to see your characters. You better be out there when I go fucking do a meta. Instead of standing in a city going, look at me. Nobody cares. Alright. I'm gonna park him there. I'm gonna grab my necro. There is one in the home instance. Your homestead crafting has a bank? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's there. No, I was done there. Guys, that was a bit. No, I really don't care if the cooking station wasn't there. I just realized the cooking station wasn't there. Is that making sense? Like, I realized the cooking station, neither one was there. But on my necro, both are there. I have this bloodstone cooking station, and I have this cooking station. I don't want this here. I don't want that there. Like, I just want the bloodstone one. I don't want the other one. It gets in my way. Okay, daily reset is in 5 minutes, but we are going to do... We are going to do... the thing. Over here. Somebody put a black line trading post there. Why are you even allowed to put it inside near? That's the one thing I've been asking for years that they need to change. Don't let people put things near NPCs. I don't want a bank. I don't want none of it. Anyways, we're going to go and do the convergence again because I think it's going to be fun. And then we're going to look at the spear, look at dailies, look at that kind of stuff. Recollector of Memories. 25 Tales of Adventure, Gift of Bones. Bearkin Hunts. Bearkin's Victories. Wait, didn't I need these for something else? No, it's just for this. Okay, but I need another Gift of Bones. And then I think the thing that's going to get my way is this refined homestead stuff. 490 fiber there. This stuff is going to get in my way. You're welcome. Have a great rest of your night. Monotonous tasks. Hey, I was doing those too. This is silly. I need 38 Mystic Clovers as well. Why is somebody tagged up? Yeah, if there's 6 variants to the spear. So my question is, how many times are you going to have to repeat what? I didn't spend as much gold yet as I thought I would. I don't know, maybe we could try to finish it tonight. We have to do metas. We have to kill 250 things with the spear. Which is not hard. I would just get on my mesmer. I'm trying to think what else was in there. And then we just buy the rest of it, I guess. Just buy the rest of it. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's over. There he is. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Do it.
Let me tell you a story. One the Ashmakers will weave.
3 from each heart for 21 a week. What?
The day the Wayfinder and I crawled to the top of Mount Valrior.
Oh, dangerous it is.
Gasp.
Indeed, it is a story of allies pitted against unrelenting challenge. The fight for survival. The tools we use to carve.
Here we go.
Well, that was weird. A lot of people just instantly disappeared. I guess you can have the window open. Nice. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. BRB.
Replenishing.
Supply caravan? Ugh, boring.
Yeah, when do we get to the exciting part?
They began their trek to the mountain to deliver their precious cargo. Suddenly, an ambush. The Godspawn stopped in its tracks, frozen in fear. Titan spawn swarmed the caravan.
All right, let's do this. Let me grab that. I don't need that. I already have some. Oh, you know what's gonna hold me back? This one. Because this only gives me 15 points. So I'm gonna have to do 7 convergences. So I won't be able to get it done. Not tonight. Yeah, that sort of sucks. Just switch to support again.
Feel the fury. I could outrun a centaur.
Challenge has only just begun. The caravan is transporting parts for a very important device.
Might as well open that.
What does tectonic mean, Stoic Alder?
Well, you see, it's irrelevant. Just know that
Yeah, that sucks that that one requires you to do raids and
triumph over the Titan. As our intrepid men
and convergences.
an Astral Ward lieutenant
I wonder how fast it is. It's probably just one raid wing, right?
was Visha Foerazor.
Beat 25 enemies, break 1 enemy's defiance bar. Rift Hunt. Got it. These appeared after the fact. People need to stay back and defend the thing. Why did everybody run off? Because there's a fucking tag? I just want everybody to know I hate this. I don't know how fast I can move with the crate. Can I just run the entire way? Maybe. Maybe. You have to take one all the way up there? Dude, that's insane. Success.
Packs of lightning spawn patrol the mountain diligently.
They're not so tough. The Wayfinder can handle them.
On their own, perhaps, yes. But if allowed to grow in number, they can overwhelm the camp. Potentially very troublesome.
I don't have much to say. I mean, ow. I don't like this one. I thought those moved a lot faster. I must have been that close to when they landed. I jumped it, ain't it? Oh, I thought I was giving this barrier, but there's an Asura sitting here. Jesus Christ! There he is. Just gotta keep running. What the frick? We did it! Yeah, I have no idea how to get to that one. This is a really small area to have one now. Oh, they can just walk up here? What the frick? Thought that was a cliff. What? Burst of adrenaline. Let's go! Killed Decima for the 4th time today. You fell for it. I'm winning. We're fine. I mean, go team! Whoever that was, just absolutely just screwed so many people over. Oh my god, get rid of these summoned weapons, ain't it? I'm fine. Dude, get off of that. What a dummy. What? Why are people running in circles? Oh. More achievement points, okay. What? Don't worry, buddy. I was here. I saw it. Still got 6 of them in, though. That sucks. This group was not as good as my last group. DPS is pretty good, though. Maybe 6 is the max. Well, that's a little unfair if you ask me. Bro. Bro! So I can keep just dodging forward for the most part. That was crazy. Barrier for everyone. Res. Whoa, what is happening? Lost connection to chat again. Whoa! Whoa! What the flip? Come on, come on! What? That was some BS, dude. 10 stacks? Okay. It only works sometimes? What? Huh? Oh, we have to go up. I have no idea why I'm not dead. Group had good DPS. I wasn't also part of the squad, which could be an issue, but... Alright. 180% participation, not 200? I think it's because I missed things at the beginning, maybe? Still have a crap ton of... Jesus, okay, well... And even more Rift Essence. I think I have plenty of Rift Essence. Alright, so what I want to do... Can you still sell these? Sort of. And this will give me an option for this stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's what I noticed. There wasn't a lot of, there wasn't a lot of the other map materials involved yet. Must be missing something. For that legendary spear. Alright. That is done. I need a rift event. Might as well grab one here. Daily's technically done, but I want to get as much astral acclaim as I can. We going up. Oh. Back this way. Is it up top? I'm sad the Mersat runestones have lost so much value. Gotta switch off my Scourge. Alright, there's the rift. Done. More tokens for a heart. Don't need to do another heart. I have so much rift essence, I should really start thinking about converting. Before I do that, let me grab this. I don't think... I haven't seen that used. I'm a little confused. Might as well use those up.
A hunter. Glad you're here, I am.
Wait a second.
Thought Barbell was sending me on an easy hunt, just being a reindeer and all.
Yeah, once a day. Okay. I thought maybe I messed up.
All worked up. To tether it to your journey kit like a salmon before you put it down. Borrowed one of these nifty talkie boxes, so I'll throw my voice in your ear as you go. Get him, hunter. Be brave.
Ah, shit. Didn't have enough endurance. So I dodged up the goddamn hill. There we go. I have no idea whether those Mersat runestones are account bound. Just weird. Let me see, if there's anything on the forums. Hopefully we have another patch coming. Stapled raptor. All right. Okay, so the collection is not bugged. Got it. So the gift of battle, the problem that I'm having is that it's called gifts of battle. So it's name dependent. So that's why it's doing what it's doing. And certain things would not unlock on that list. So I need to remember that. Let's not be here. Land. The dailies are done. Okay, that was really fast. Okay. So I need 100 treated planks, 100 alloy. Got it. So I need to go back to the homestead. See if my Necro can finish this up. Want to see how far I can get with that legendary spear. All right, Galka, see you later. You stay happy and healthy too. Oh. Let me see here. World versus world turret bugged. You mount up, the sentry disappears. Interesting. Waiting Sorrow's voice switches from German to French in some parts? Dang. Alright. Let me quickly get this home instance done, because it is part of the daily rotation. I have 25. Oh, must have done it yesterday.
Sweet, sweet.
Gotta go through this, grab an exalted key, grab the medium karmic bag. That looks good. Anything in there I want? Nope. Gleam of sentience. I have way too much bloodstone dust in this. I'm gonna go ahead and boop. Done. Do that really quick. Portable. Oh yeah, we gotta do this. Horn of Maguma. Take a look. Trophy. Trophy. Nah. Nah. How many of those do I have? Ah, I guess we can do that. It's guaranteed. Nice. Well, it's not guaranteed. It could give me a whammy, but whatever.
This is most remarkable.
Before I continue, essences. There it went though. The pinata burst a second time. Okay. Acts of Destiny. Essence exchange. I can do 73 of the defense seals for 730 of them. I just don't want to top out. I'm gonna get rid of a stack there. Grab 80 of those. I have 104. Okay. The green ones. Why are they 35 as well? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. The green one shouldn't be close anymore. Yeah, so it's just the red ones right now. Then we can convert as things happen. Cool. I'm going to use those defense seals to go buy some skins to get them out of the wardrobe unlock. Takes 100 tokens and a gold. Bandit chest. By the way, this is how I still do my home instance. Come over here, manage glyph, equip a glyph, boom, collect all, move the glyph. Next one. Yes. Grab the Christmas tree. By the way, we can make more of that stuff because the daily reset happened. So that's fun.
Thank you. All shiny.
And then I just go in here, boop, boop, put the glyph back on. All that volatile magic, all this is done. GG! That has to go in the bank. Cool. Whatever. This stuff doesn't matter right now. So right now, I need 100 of these coins. I can make 98 because I'm limited. So I just need 500 here. And then I need a stack of each of them after that. So the fiber, I think, is what's going to hold me back. Yeah. It's already holding me back right now. Let's go to that fiber. How many mushrooms do I have? Not a lot, actually. What am I drowning in? Potatoes? Was it only a week? Per week? Fudge. Ain't why are you like this? Why is there a time gate? Only need 100. Let me double check to make sure it's at 100. Combine that. No, it's 250 shards. Why? Yeah, so 250 plus a stack of all of these. That is goddamn insane.
Goodbye.
These have to be stupid expensive. Just... that is fucking insane. This spear sucks because of that alone. Oh, God. Just... we can't have nice things. Fucking time gated. I'm so disappointed. That's how those work. These are 3 gold on the market. Same there. Okay. I already forgot the name of them. Plank and alloy. Can't make him here? Where the hell do I make him? But ain't it? they're specific to this expansion. Why wouldn't I be able to make them on my home instance? Fuck, just... They don't care anymore. They just don't care. Nothing makes sense, dude. Today has just been frustration with this spear because, like, if anybody sat back and looked at it, you start asking questions about the other shit in the expansion. I said it earlier that this update, all this update did was make this expansion look worse.
My time is precious.
Fucking, we can't finish this spear today. I shouldn't be as mad as I am, but I am. I now have 150 Mersat runestones account bound.
I'm rich, you know.
Hold on. Whoever works on that spear system, please don't do the next legendary. Just don't. Find a whole new group of people. I have not felt this frustrated about crafting since the Lipsidian armor nonsense for the tier 2 shit. Maybe it'll be easier in a couple updates. I don't know. Maybe after the fact. But as of right now, being lock time gated is insane.
I'm not sure about this.
I'm trying to think of how much you need. You need 750 of each of those materials.
I'm rich, you know.
How close was I? Pretty close. I mean, less than 200 on all of them, but it's still miles away. Still miles away. All right. I need to find a I need to go to my tailor. That's what I need to do. I can make 100 of each of those. That will be done. Those in the bank. I see no reason to rush towards this spear anymore. Because I can't do anymore. I'm actually account bound stuck. Which means there's no more content for the week because of that. ArenaNet literally killed my ability to continue to work towards the spear. Because looking at everything else, it is either just time consuming in the sense like you gotta do, I gotta do 5 more convergences. And then 5 more metas, which isn't too bad. Kill 250 enemies, which isn't too bad. But the 5 convergences, the weekly time gate, like I could spend more money and stuff unlocking that kind of thing. I'll take a look at it one more time at the end, but it doesn't matter. The convergence and raid thing kills it. So today is it. Like, that's the content they gave me. I'm trying to think if there's anything I haven't done besides raids. No, it's just raids. I don't even want to go look at those because I'm scared to see if they're good or bad or anything like that. In fear of... I need a stack of exotic luck in the bank. That in there too. Oh yeah, and I gotta separate the gift of battle. There it goes. Yeah, because it's gift of battle, not gifts of battle. And then I need the gift of research. Okay, gift of research will probably be the next thing. Let's do 100 of each of those if I can. See what that looks like. Aha! Can easily make 100 of them. A little expensive, but yeah, this spear is dumb expensive for a legendary. I'm sort of curious once the API's back on how much it's still gonna be then. I don't know. This one, I didn't have as much, but it's still enough. They asked for a full stack of these. I
know the good use for this.
Don't think so. Yeah, and then the heart stuff, I need 100 of those each. So I need a 200 amalgamated gemstones total to get those done. Is what it comes down to, plus the karma. The uncovered grounds? Gift of the uncovered grounds? What is that? Gift of the uncovered grounds. Bearkin's hunts. Memory of the Titan slaying. Collective memories. Some of this stuff I'm still a little bit confused on. I need the research. American's victories. It's one thing. Okay, it's... Whoa. It's one thing to get this. So it's this, and 25 Tales of Adventure. No. It's this, 25 Tales of Adventure, a Gift of Bones. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It goes in the bank. Dang it. Dang it, I'm in the wrong place. Man, I hate this. This looks so bad. It's... I've already said what I've said. I'm so frustrated with this. So you gotta do those two achievements, 25. I need a Gift of Bones, which will get me this, which then goes into this. I have the 100 Mystic Runestones. Right? That in the bank. Because we gotta forge all this stuff. Mystic Runestones, Gift of the Mist, Gift of Research. So that's why we need the Gift of Research. Gift of adversaries? Which one is adversaries? This one? No. This one? No. The meta one. Okay. Adversaries. Could get this done if we get all the metas done tonight. Which would get me the gift of the sharpened tip. Gift of metal, a standing stone, and then I need to go get another helmet. So I need to go spend 25 more amalgamated gemstones. So I still don't have enough amalgamated gemstones because I need an extra 25 for that helmet that I accidentally salvaged, which really sucks. That's fucking gonna cost me 30 gold. Jesus Christ, ain't it? That's just so dumb. Okay, but then that will give me the spear, which will unlock the spear. Which is 1/4 of the thing. So gift of bones, gift of research is what I should focus down. Raising refuge. And I need to pull out 38 mystic clovers. And put them in the bank. Boom. What can I get from these? I actually can't get anything from the chest that will help progress me either, except maybe this one. Because I can get amalgamated gemstones. I mean, is that... How much are 30 rotted Titan amber? What is all that? How much is 30 of these? Yeah, it's better to go after the Titan amber and the charged Titan ore. Right? Both of them? Yeah. So you want to grab the amalgamated gemstone out of it. That's so dumb. I mean... it is what it is, I guess. Jesus. Alright, so I should be able to make a gift. Excuse me? Oh, you can't do it here, but can you do it here? Gift of bones. Okay, so I got the gift of bones. There. I need 25 of the Tales of Adventure. I should have plenty of those. Yep, I have 55 of them. Only need 25. Okay. So the achievements done. Gift of research. I need 2,000 research notes, right? 2,000 research notes. We have that. We have all that. Well, okay. So 750 of each of those items in the homestead. I must be the only person in all of Guild Wars 2 who does not like this spear crafting. Gotta be. I would have heard something about it by now. I'm trying to look I don't think this is the worst patch in history. I think it's not a very good content patch. If somebody said this was going to be a good content patch, I would definitely tell them now that they were wrong. I think it brought content, but I remind you at the beginning of today's show when we're reading the patch notes that I said they did a lot of good things, but none of it has to deal with the expansion exactly for most of it. So the one thing I will say is it does not feel polished. It feels like the game industry as a whole, 8 out of 10, 20% of it's missing. It does not feel refined at all. And I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. Actually, I wasn't expecting much in the first place because Soto, but this feels even less than that. So I don't think like 95% of the player base is going to think this is the worst patch in history. That one goes to the one that caused an 11-hour and 38-minute rollback or whatever it was. Like, you know, that was the worst patch in history for 100% of the player base. So you can never beat that. But I don't think that's even close. I think there's content here, but it's just not the best content we've ever gotten. And I think a lot of people were excited because of the really good start to this expansion for a lot of us. But yeah, again, when something's 8.5 out of 10, it's really easy to go down or up. But it didn't deliver, so it went down because. But again, there's a lot of stuff specific to the game that happened today that was really good for the game in those patch notes. But it doesn't really change the new content, you know? It was pretty much a raid update, and I'm not interested in the raid, so... But I don't know. Also, with the new hero jumpstart experience, you know, the mastery went really fast. There was a lot of things sort of playing against this too. It's like good positive things, but it actually worked against the game a bit, so... Meh update. I don't think this update, again, was terrible. It really depends on the rest of the opinion. A raid that less than 1% of players. I don't think it's just 1%. I think when a new raid comes out like this, it does bring people out of the woodwork. I would expect 5-6% of the player base to be doing raids right now. or over the next couple weeks for sure, maybe even more. I've talked about this in the past about Raid. At one point, I think the Raid community was a good 20% of Guild Wars 2 when it was exciting, but as the wings came out and, you know, vets quit and things like that, it fell to the wayside. But I don't think it's 1% of the player base. Now, if a new raid didn't come out and you said 1% of the player base does raids, I would believe you, even less than that. But with the new raid coming out after 5 years, a lot of people are going to come back to the game just to see what it is. That's why I don't want to go read about the raid, because if it is bad, I don't want to hear it. If it is really good things, that's the stuff I want sort of filtered to me about what's good about it and things like that. Or if I do get dragged into it for whatever reason, I would rather experience the positive side of raids at this point than any of the negative stuff that raids have to offer. I'm not interested in the raiding community. All I'm interested in is that they get good things, they enjoy the content that's given to them, and they do good things with it. So with the challenge modes and stuff coming next year, that will be interesting. But again, I don't think it's that small right now. I do think it's a lot of players. If we look at accounts, it's always going to be less than 1% for a lot of things. Because account-wise, those numbers, but the active player base, I think it's much more than 1% right now. The relics were actually really good. I don't know what these people, I don't think they realize the potential of the relics that came out today. For sure. I don't think these people play any competitive mode, nor see the viability of those relics in places in the game. Like, Engineer is going to have a heyday with some of those relics. Elementalist, for sure. A lot of that stuff really plays into Elementalist stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think people realize. A boring story of forgettable characters. I don't think the characters are really forgettable either. I do think the story was a lot of talking and going over what we already knew. I sort of wish that was in the first update. Because it did nothing to sort of bridge effectively me wanting to see more story, which is quite the opposite of last time. The more I think about it, the more I sort of wish there was no story with this update. The convergence is actually really cool. It's a little wild right now, and it's hard to comprehend everything that's going on and everything I have to do. But I think once the community gets it down, I think the convergence will just be another convergence. The rewards look really good in the convergence. So if you're working on like your legendary or you need essence for obsidian armor or that kind of thing, it's there. That was another thing I was thinking about, maybe just working towards another set of obsidian armor. I was thinking the medium set, since I don't like the medium set from World vs. World. You know, maybe. But we'll see. Legendary Spear, not like we already have those. Lol. The new Legendary Spear looks cool. The stuff getting there sort of sucks right now. No. That should not be a fucking thing. Let me look in here. What else did this person put? Damn it. There's this... I highlight things as I read them to not forget what I was talking about, and there's a quote thing when you do that on the forums. I wish I could disable, because it's not helpful at all. To be honest, the only part of the update that was close to eye-catching was the World vs. World Siege collections. Huh. Some of the stuff was already count towards that collection. Go kart. This will be interesting. The Infinite Siege has achievement points attached to it. It looks like there's things. I have no idea what it's going to take to get the Siege stuff done, but... I mean, it does look interesting. ArenaNet should have released all 4 maps at the start. That's not the way they do things, though. I'm not going to ask... I still don't have this done. I really want to go achievement hunting for some of these achievements, but I just can't find the motivation. Also, this is going to take much longer to do now. And there's 14 achievement points sitting there. Edge of the Mist. This will never get done. It's never going to happen. World versus World, King of the Castle. I still need 95 Stone Mist Castle captures. Dang. I lived in EBG for a long time, and I guess things just aren't the way. Defend it. A lot more than that. Notice which one's sort of the thing. Now this should be easier again, though. Damaging people, siege, killing people will now give you credit for this. So a lot of World versus World changes are going to be really good. World versus World restructuring beta veterans has successfully captured and defend 5 World versus World during the beta period. What? Why is that there? Is that supposed to be there? Maybe that's not supposed to be there. 19,000. Yeah, I don't know. Objective Defender 2. So the Objective Defender is what they have here. I'm curious to see how the rewards work for all this stuff and that kind of thing. So we'll see. But World versus World is looking pretty okay with this update. I'm sad I can't double click the blueprints and stuff like that, and I have to go to World versus World, but I'm pretty let down. I make spreadsheets for new legendaries, and this one is just convoluted mess that makes the forced playtime a little too obvious. It's like the whole obsidian armor set got vacuum packed into one legendary weapon. That's what it feels like, actually. I think that's probably the best way to say it. It definitely feels very much like the obsidian armor, where you have all these parts to it. But with the obsidian armor, we got some setup. We got the obsidian armor, and then we got the tier 2 stuff, so yeah. Thank you, Remy. Double clicking ain't working for some reason. Bugs on the first day stuff. I'm trying to make a legendary spear here. Ain't no way I got time for this siege. Bring the lunch. That's an inside joke between some friends and I. I don't know why I put that. But anyways, yeah, I feel like the legendary stuff is sort of, that's what it ended up. The time gates that essentially give players hoarding gold or swiping their credit card or clear-cut advantage. I don't know if that's it. Seeing too many of the obvious whales pop in and out of existence on patch days, and I think that's the demographic they're now aiming for. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the stuff was sort of leaning that way in the sense of money-making things. It is a business after all, and it allows me to keep playing the game myself, but I don't think that's fully the case here. I do think some people will swipe their credit card today and get a lot of this done, or if not all of it, but that's not going to be the majority of players. If it was, this game wouldn't have that system, if that makes sense. So, there generally isn't much to do here other than FOMO. I'm not engaging with new content with a new content patch, rather speculative asset bubbles, spreadsheets, and weekly tasks. This kind of feels like a job right now. I think this player right here on the forums, I agree with them about 95% of what they're saying, because I see it, and what they're saying isn't really over the top. I don't think anything's out of the reach. Even the well stuff, if it's obvious on their spreadsheet, like, it would be easier. I just can't see that right now myself. But even if it was on a spreadsheet, I wouldn't be really into that. But not sitting well with me. Let this spin Soto. It's like the team's creativity, dedication, commitment are not there anymore and still going south with latest patch shows. I don't think so. I think it's just a new system and they're getting used to it. I do think there isn't as much development happening because of the lack of crunch, but I do not think it's actually lowering the quality of the game. I think they are... With what we saw in the patch notes today, I think this game is headed towards an end game. That could still be 5-8 years away, in all honesty, because it does take time to get a system down. I talked about systems earlier a little bit in some ranting, but it's true. A new system takes time to learn. It takes time to get good at it. It takes time to get the wrinkles out. If they do 3 more expansions and then talk about, like, we're going to put this game in maintenance mode, I would be surprised. But after 5, not surprised, because they may take that kind of system and move it to a new game or whatever. But I just don't think MMOs today, as aged as they are going to stop because they don't want to develop the game anymore or make money. I think it's going to be, it's old, and we need a new engine. We need to make this easier for the devs to work with. We need to take their systems and apply it to things that work better with our system, so we can make things faster, better, higher quality, and make money better, faster, and of higher quality. Yes, making money of higher quality is an important thing for a lot of people, unlike people like, I'm trying to compare this. Buying lollipops at Walmart or Sam's Club or whatever and then selling them on Amazon is of low quality. Making homemade lollipops and then selling them from a store is high quality. And it makes a difference. Those lollipops are probably going to taste better. You're going to know where they come from, and there's going to be a lore behind that stuff. Everyday life has lore behind it. History, it has culture, it has something. But, like, you don't want game development to be without that. You want the devs to come out 15 years later and talk about, yeah, I remember working on the game and this happened. You want that kind of stuff because it's important to why the stuff was being made or how it was being made. But again, I don't think the devs right now are any short of that. I think they're all working really hard with what they have and trying to figure out how the system works best, and it's going to take a bit here. This update, however, is not a good showing of that, and it really screams this doesn't work, which is scary when you want the system to work. So hopefully Josh Davis is going to sit back and look at this update, and maybe how it could be better. There are some things around the corner. There's a new PvP season coming up for those PvPers. Whatever's now, if you said there was less than 1% of the player base, yes, PvP right there. But Winter's Day is December 10th. I mean, 3 weeks away or something like that. So we're going to have at least 2 more Killers 2 shows. I can't believe I'm out of content. That's what I'm just disappointed about. Because I'm not going to be doing raids. I do feel like the progression of the Titan angle was anticlimactic. It just didn't feel like there was anything to the fights. There was mechanics, but it just felt like a bunch of attack spam. And I've talked about that in the past. I worry about the game just becoming what came out today, but it is story. Everyone should be able to beat it type of thing. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Oh God, he just got online. He's gonna be so disappointed. He had to work late today too because he said he was gonna be on hopefully before reset, and he wasn't. Oh, that poor guy. I hope he enjoys something from the expansion. He'll enjoy all the World versus World stuff though. It is not going to be Soto's story fell off a cliff the last 2 updates. A lot of stuff fell off the cliff in Soto the last couple updates. That's because there was just, again, it was a new system, and it obviously felt like things got pushed and then things got cut off, and you can sort of see the disjointedness. But the beginning of this expansion, I think, was so good. I think it gave a lot of false hope and sort of like, I don't know. It's sort of let us put our guard down a little bit and say, hey, maybe this is going to be pretty great. And then we got this, and I think it's sort of, I think this is more of the Soto quality. I do not think it is the quality of where this expansion started. And again, it's really easy to go up or down, and it went down. So the next update, we'll see what a new map brings. That's the other thing. A new map would have made things very different. So there's a bit of a teaser there, but I didn't feel it. There was a lot of good things about Soto. Again, Soto is in a weird place. It brought a lot of things we wanted to the game. Again, it's an 8 out of 10 expansion. There's a lot of stuff that could definitely be better. It could have been released better. Now I think Soto's going to sort of inch into that 8.5 out of 10 area. But this expansion felt like they did learn a lot and stuff like that. But this update, again, just it feels like it's pushing back. So whatever did that pushback, I hope it doesn't affect the next update, or we start seeing it in the updates that are happening after this. So, Sweetbread. Is this character's name? Or this person's name? Clearly the story is too woke. There's just not enough men. I play a woman in the game. My character's a woman. And, you know, one of them is a bear woman, and one of them's a Jotun woman, and one of them is a Sylvari woman, and one of them is a Char woman, and I didn't think any of that detracted from the story. I mean, I guess there's a lot of women, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like any of that was important. That's why I don't like the woke conversation. I really think people think far too much about that stuff, of how it's affecting them. Like, I'm more interested in a story. I'm more interested in what the characters do and what the villain is doing against them and the overall outcome to that than what the hero or the villain are. Especially if the hero and villain are sort of cliche or sort of shallow, right? Or whatever it is, you know, it's a character, but when it has an interesting story moving with those characters, the characters are pushing the story sometimes, and vice versa, the story is moving the characters. The thing is, like, all of that can be really good no matter what the characters are, and I just think people, they live in a political place in their head or whatever. They find controversy in absolutely nothing anyways. So the word woke is just so overused that they don't even know what they're talking about. And in this case, why all this male erasure? That's because if you go back to other parts of the story, there's a lot of men at certain points. I mean, that's just the way games have been for so long, that when you finally have a bunch of women as the leads, it can feel like erasure of men if you think that's even a possibility. But let me tell you, sit back and enjoy the story, watch a bunch of women do a lot of great things, and you'll have fun, and then the men will come back around in rotation. It's the way it works. And I would rather stare at colorful, different kinds of characters like Dagda? Is that her name? Like, but that's my point. Like, I'd rather run into this stuff. I can't even say their names. I can't even comprehend. They're not the prettiest things, whatever, or maybe they are. I don't know, when it comes down. But I'd rather see all those different types of characters no matter what than just the plain old guy with the sword type of thing in these fantasy games, because it's so overplayed. It makes things very just meh. But the thing is, at the end of the day, I don't really care. I care more, was it good or was it bad? That's why, like, when I'm trying to figure out why Velgard is so bad, the new Dragon Age, it's so hard to find the answer, because so many people are saying it's bad, but you got all this other shit in there, like people saying it's woke and stuff. I'm like, where have you been? Like, every game is woke because there's going to be a female character. Every game is woke because the character isn't white. Every game is woke because this or that. Like, but I don't care about any of your opinion on that. I don't care what you think is bringing down the story, because it's not you. It's not you playing that. You're not the character here. I'm sorry you can't have your day in the fucking game. I'm trying to figure out why it's so bad. And then after some digging, but then, you finally find people who don't carry those opinions. They care about the gameplay, the story, how the characters interacted with it. And then I finally got to hear, well, Velgard's combat was this, a little bit of shallow here. The story was very like derivative of this or whatever. I'm not going to go in specifics because, again, I haven't played it, but like, to see that stuff, again, none of it has to do with woke. It has to do with the fact that they just missed so many chances to make it better in that game. It isn't because the characters were this or that. The story was bad because they focused too much on this issue here, and everything can be plagued by that. Bad movies, even when you have generic, stereotypical white male characters, can be ruined if you focus too much on a bad flaw or too much of them being good or whatever. You want to humanize them and find humbleness somewhere, no matter what. Or if they're incapable of being humble, you show why that is. And a lot of times in stories and writing and movies and shows today, it's so just small and little and cliche that people they're being trained to sort of expect these things. But when you actually have a complex character that seems simplistic on the outside, it's hard for people to infer and use critical thinking themselves. And so they'll scream something like, it's woke, when in fact it's not. It is human to not know what you are, or to not act appropriately, or to hide behind a very specific trait you have. It is human to do those things, but it's up to the creators, the writers, the artists to show why. And I think that's what happened today, is you got these characters talking about stuff, but none of it's important, right? It's all just the surface stuff we already know, and it didn't really bring character growth. It didn't bring anything new to it. So I don't get it. But obviously this person's being sarcastic too. I just want you to know. Because later they say if the story release doesn't have at least 1,000 more manly, muscular men, and let said men show off their turgid, masculine greatness by wearing only metal cod pieces, then ArenaNet has truly succumbed to the woke mind virus and the gay agenda has won. /S because it's 2024 and satire's dead. I don't think satire's dead. I think you're well played in that. But it does make me question how many people are going to feel that way. That's why I brought it up. There's a lot of female leads, and I'm okay with that. As long as they're growing, doing things, and stuff like that. Trust me, a lot of characters in this game are male, and they annoy the shit out of me. They just annoy the shit out of me. Except Bram. I don't know why people hate Bram so much. I love Bram. I think Bram's a great character. He just had a really bad arc back in the day of him being a weird teenager, and I will never forgive ArenaNet for doing that. But I think Bram is exactly what I was talking about. There's so much stuff under the surface. It's hard to forget that he's a big. It's hard to forget he's a big, bolsterous Norn with emotions on his sleeve type of thing, but he's not. He's actually a natural-born leader who just didn't have his parents in the right place at the right time, so he's learning things he otherwise would have known had his mother been there for him, had his father taught him certain things before he died. Like, that's under the surface stuff, and it does express why he acts the way he does, especially later in the Icebrood saga when he does combine himself, like he goes spirits protect me and becomes a champion of a dragon. So again, spoilers, but when he does that, he would do that, not for the glory, not for the story, but because it's the right thing to do, and it's what a leader has to choose in that moment. And it was a good decision, and even our commander has to confirm that, because she doesn't come up, or, you know, whatever your character is, doesn't come up and just be like, Bram, what the hell was wrong with you? What are you doing? This was such a childish thing. It's, are you okay? Because it's such a hard decision in that moment to say, I know what I need to do. I can't tell anyone, but I have to do it. And it seems like a bad decision on the outside if you're just looking at it and be like, no, do something else. There's got to be something else. But in that case, if he didn't become the champion, somebody else worse could have, and it could have been bad. But luckily, he also had the ability to tap into a different force to protect himself, and it ended up working out. And then when people are like, yeah, then he went on vacation, grew a beard and stuff, like, he doesn't do anything to the story. You would after that. I'm sorry, if you turned into a dragon champion minion dude, like, it didn't end well for the other guy. He's the prime example of what happens when you don't have parents too. But in this case, you choose the wrong path. He decided to be a leader. He wasn't ready for it, and he was unaccepting of losing that position, while Bram was happy to give it back every time. At the end of the day, Bram said, I'm not the leader of this group. I am not ready to lead yet. But he still makes leader decisions, and that's because he's just natural. He's going to be the leader one day. He will be the leader one day. In the story, if ArenaNet doesn't write Bram into a position of some kind of power, I would be surprised, because that's what truly is under the surface and why he does the things he does, even though he is a Norn and he does childish things sometimes, or he just wants to party or whatever. But that's what Norns do. That's what he is, not who he is at the end of the day. And some people would find that woke, I'm sure. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do at this point? But today's story didn't have any of that as the problem. The problem was it's just, I don't know, man. I'm living in a world of people just nitpicking at things that have nothing. Mind your own business at this point. Like, just, if you don't like that the character isn't white, just say that. You might as well just say it. Or you don't like that the character's female because you think women are weak, just say it. Because at this point, just out yourself, because we can all laugh at you too. Oh, the people find that woke too. I'm not outing myself, I'm not gay. That's not what it means. It means that, look, everybody hides things in the closet, okay? And when you bring those things out of the closet, usually they're skeletons. But some people also hide other things in the closet, okay? And then some people have chosen to hide in the closet because it's just a safer place for them. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. But in this case, for you, buddy, it's not that you're hiding in the closet. It's that you have your arm in the closet, and we wonder what you're holding on to. And in this case, it's a freaking narcissistic, sociopathic idealism that makes no sense to anybody else but you. Nobody cares, because they're going to see your business, go, that's not my business, and they're not going to care at the end of the day. Like, 80% of people, when they see something, really just don't give a shit about it. In all honesty, there's no reason to get worked up about anything in the world when it has nothing to do with you or it's out of your control, right? But at the same time, what am I supposed to say? Oh, that the legendary spear is convoluted as shit? Yes! I wonder what the new decorations. People seem to be really liking this. Amalgamated gemstones? Meanwhile, people are traveling at thousands of Mersat runestones they farmed in the past 3 months. I did have thousands, but I did sell a bunch of them. What am I going to do about this? Should I put in a ticket about my 150 Mersat runestones that are now account bound? I wonder if anybody else had that problem. What? Oh. Why can't you can't double click the siege? I don't know why. Okay. On the forums for World versus World. Oh. Well, let's do that over here because this is an important update from Ruby. Hold on, before we leave. Whoa, I missed. Any patch notes? Just in case a patch is coming? No. Okay. Just thought I would look. The one bug in the story I did have today, we went back and it worked. So that wasn't a big deal either. Let's go over here to the game update notes. No. Game, no. Home. Go to the home. Is this working correctly? It is working correctly. Let's go down to World versus World. Discussion. Upcoming changes to Infinite Siege Gizmo. Ruby says, hey all, I posted this in the news and announcements forum, but since it's relevant to you all, I'm dropping it here too. We're going to be lowering the cost of the items required to earn the new Infinite Siege equipment gizmos. This will happen in the hotfix later this week. The cost changes will be as follows. Emblem of the Avenger cost will be reduced from $250 to $100. World vs. World skirmish tickets cost will be reduced from $5,000 to $3,000. Badges of honor cost will be reduced from 10,000 to 5,000. Jesus, 10,000 badges of honor? Now that's a lot. That definitely needed to change. Skirmish tickets? I don't know. Maybe that's where we should limit it so people have to choose. But I get it. Yeah, are they going to get a refund? That's a good question. Yeah. Thanks for not actually giving us rewards, instead making us pay even more for what we already had to pay for. Sure glad PvE gets all the benefits and rewards. What are you talking about, Pagan? Huh? All the rewards? What are you talking about? We got nothing today except a legendary spear that's going to cost me an arm and a leg. I'm losing today. In PvE land, I'm losing. What are you talking about? Jesus Christ, nobody got it rewarded today. Nobody. But anyways, that's changing. Hold on. News and announcements? It was news and announcements? Let me see. Boop. Yeah, it was there. Okay. Cool. We have temporary... Oh, I should probably put this somewhere. Like on the Discord. Go to Guild Wars 2. Put it there. Go over here. Go up to announcements. Hold on. Okay, Dee Dee put the change up there on the Guild Discord. Excellent. Okay. Go over here. I don't think there's gonna be a show tomorrow. How today went. The amalgamated gemstones. 200 time gated, 600 non-time gated. I do wish they used more Mersat runestones instead of the amalgamated, or a combination of the amalgamated with the Mersat runestones. I do feel like I was sort of bamboozled with that. Also, it doesn't help that these are account bound now. I'm just gonna keep pointing that out. I'm sorry. That's weird. I need to ask over here. What? Did anyone else have their how do you spell these? How do you spell these? Mersat runestones become account bound at some point today? I have 150 of them now stuck in my bank, account bound. They do not stack with new ones as they are not account bound. Maybe somebody can give me an answer there, because I'm still worried about that. That's a weird thing. The amalgamated gemstones, I did teach today what you can do to get those and stuff like that. Farming amalgamated gemstones isn't that hard. Go back to HOT. Isn't that where they started, HOT? Path of Fire has a lot of amalgamated gemstones. But again, orbs, those other materials, using that ecto that you probably have billions of. Let me see. Whatever the starter kit. Why is it Into the Spider's Lair meta more popular? Because it's long. The Spider's Lair meta is extremely long. That's what's wrong with it. Okay. A secret buff to game performance? Yes. Why does the why Archon, you were late for raid. That is hilarious in the World versus World section. Archon was eating. That was good. That's really good. Okay. Infinite siege cost. Willbender destroys World versus World. Any compensation, ain't it? That's not gonna happen, dude. Century turret is shit. Okay, cool. Players should remember that one state of balance supports another. You're asking for World versus Worlders to think. I highly suggest you think about that. All right, let's get these research notes done. Try to finish up this legendary spear stuff. I smell popcorn. All right. I just hate this spear crafting so much. So we need to get the gift of research, and I think that's where we're probably gonna have to stop. I need 2,000 research notes. What the heck can I do for research notes? I guess I can go to the calculator that they... Oh, the API's down. Never mind, the calculator ain't gonna work. Is the API down? I'm pretty sure it's down. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. Dang. Overall, I give today an 8 out of 10. Just so everybody knows. I'm really sad that there's a time gate on this legendary spear. Because the refined nonsense. Sort of the convergence and raid stuff too, but I guess you can go raiding pretty hard if you have a raid group. I don't know why raiders can make it any faster though. I'll be honest, I just don't think that's... they could have done something else here. They really want people to go do the raid in Convergence, I get it. But man, having to do it 7 times before you can even get this is a little... meh. You have to complete it too, so if you do crash, you don't get credit and you don't get any closer to this. I'm saying. I'm just saying. Also, there are different variants of this. I wonder what that means. Oh, we are at the Artificer. Do we have any, like, cheap stuff to make? Potions of dredge slaying? Yes. This is not that cheap. I can make a lot of them, but it's not cheap. Demon slaying? No, this is the new one. Did this go up in price? I don't know if people need that. Mystery tonic? Oh, man. I look like I'm limited by water, so this isn't very helpful. Let me get some water. Let me get some water over here. Water! Where's the water? Excuse me, do you have water? Oh, wait. Right. It's like there's gotta be water. 1,400 water? No, sorry. I'm down. Did I buy that? Okay, now we have water. Now let's look at this. Okay. Now 943. The crystalline dust is what's limiting that. I can make 1,895 of these. How much do these cost? Oh, that's about what research note costs, so... Yes! Let's make 500 of them. Actually, these crystals might be worth more than the potions themselves. Because you're getting 3 at a time. F it! I'm not going to make amalgamate. We can look at this here. I need 2,000 of them. Let's go. It looks like the frames are skipping. It's because they are. We're going to pass 2,000. Let's keep going. Do it! Do it! Dang! Look at it go! I still have a stack to make? Let me double check it's just 2,000. Stop that! Nonsense. Wasting my money. Why did I do that? I can buy them over there. I don't know why I keep going over this guy for the thing that I know that I can do. It's 2,500. It's 2,500? Is that right? That number doesn't seem right. Oh. It is a bug. Okay. Okay. Good, it's a bug. The account bound stuff is a bug, everyone. Remy, thank you. Yes. Okay. That's getting confirmed in all the places. Everybody calm down, okay? I was just worried I was never gonna be able to sell them for anything. Or I was gonna have to make more than one spear. I just didn't want to have to put in a support ticket. That's actually what it comes down to. Is binary web fishing right now? No, that was 3 days ago. Why does it say... Why is it telling me that, though? Binary even on? No, it's not even on. The frick? What? We are web fishing Friday. That's the good news. Thursday, it looks like we're probably doing Stardew Valley Expanded. That's some good news. Okay, I need 2,500 research. Why does that sound wrong? But that's right. Why was I thinking 2,000 though? Spawn you're slaying. That's another cheap one. Let's do it. Just do 101. Nice. Let's open up the thing and make my frame skip. Yes! Look at it go! Come on! Get me there. I need that gift to research. It's gonna be just short, isn't it? Frickin' heck. I knew it. Alright, that should be enough. Now I'm out of research notes. But I think we bought everything that required research notes. And we saved some by doing the world versus world stuff. There it is. There it is. Boom. Alright, so we have 2 stacks there. I forget how to make... I need a stack of that. Oh, and I put the essences in the bank, but I didn't need to do that anymore. We stayed on this character, so I can pull those essences back out of the bank. Or do I? I need thermocatalytic reagents. I can never remember where those are. Thank you. Send in materials. Boom. 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 Forge. Gift of research done. Okay, that can go in the bank. I don't think we can compose whatever that takes, so boop. Alright, so that was actually really easy to do, to be honest. We have the gift of bones, right? And then we need the research there. We have to gift them this. We only need that to make this thing, but that requires this, and then the gift of bones and 25 Tales of Adventure. We got all of that. Okay. We are really close to being done. Except for the shards of Lowland Shore and the shards of Janthir Century. Those are probably the furthest away, which is 5 weeks. But in all honesty, it's not a full... I mean, spend the money. But there's no reason for me to rush unless the prices of those are just going up, and away. If I pull these out and say, buy more in the trading post. I need 79, which would be 350 gold. Or I could put in the buy order and sort of scam as much as I can. Scam them. Let's just say they're 4 gold apiece. That's 316 gold. I could spend all that gold. But the question is, will these lower in price next week when it resets? And then I don't have to buy 79. I only have to buy 58. Right? So that's what we have to think about. Is it worth making that legendary spear sooner rather than later? I just don't think so. I think next week the price is going to change. The amalgamated gemstones. People are going to sell their amalgamated gemstones that they've been sitting on. They have a bunch of things that can give them amalgamated gemstones. Yeah. So I'm actually going to move this stuff out because it's not complete. All of this over here is for the legendary spear, and it is done. It's ready to go in the sense of going somewhere. So if I do this, we can start seeing like where the components are going to end up being to get. Well, this is sort of dangerous. I shouldn't do this one, but what does this turn into? Hold on. What does this turn into? Yeah, okay. So yeah, that ain't gonna work. I need to go buy the replacement for my helm. That needs to happen. So we need to go back to there, get that in the bank. So let's go get that done. And that sucks that's going to be so expensive, but at the same time, amalgamated gemstones aren't a big deal for me. It's just disappointing that I have to do it. Wow, we've already been going 9 hours today. My internet tested my patience at the beginning of today's show, but we've only dropped 2,000 frames since then, so... I'll be honest, didn't even feel like 9 hours today. We stayed pretty busy. I'm usually really tired by now, but I don't feel that way either. But now I'm forgetting what the hell I'm doing. Silly people. I don't know why I keep messing with my glasses. I keep pushing them into my freaking head. Then it messes up my hat. And then I adjust my hat and push the glasses back down. Stop it, Zorric. What am I doing? We're going this way. So there's going to be a hot fix later this week for World vs. World. Raid stuff. If you're curious why I'm not doing the raid stuff on stream, it's going to be covered by people who know raids better than me. I'm not a raider. I don't do a lot of raids, and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. I wanted to check something here. Whoa! The fish. So cool. Where was... Okay. Okay. I need to buy these, too. I need to go to every heart vendor, make sure I have the recipes. I don't think I need... Oh, yes, I do. That's where you get them. It's from those. Limited by single purchase only? What?
Nicest of them yet. It'll do. If you
Yes.
want to be your paws, bring it over. But no more. That I'm sure already.
Get away from there. Get away from there.
Long before you were in sight, she knew you were on the way.
Oh, man. Hold on. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, whatever. Get over it. I knew it. Okay, put this here. Do that. Relic of the Beehive. Oh, I wanted to test that. Okay, so there's new recipes. Funny enough, I'm never gonna decorate my homestead, but I want the option, you know? I just want to have the option. Because maybe one day I bump my head and I actually get good at creating things. You never know. But also, when I go to Guild Wars 2 efficiency and I look up recipes, that doesn't continue to grow and grow and grow and grow. Because at one point, I had like 87% of all the recipes in the game, which is not actually that impressive, but it was for me. And then I looked one day and it was like 74%. I was like, what happened? And I just wasn't buying any of the new stuff because I didn't think I needed it. But now I do, because now I'm like completionist. What if I do need that stuff? But let's be honest, am I ever going to make exotic celestial gear? Yes, I ended up doing that. I'll be honest, that was probably one of the best investments into a recipe ever, was that. What the hell's going on here? Hey. Hey, knock it off. Ow! Get over here. Necros are secretly Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. You didn't know.
Endurance running.
Oh, I'm in combat with this. Who's targeting me? That's silly. Why did I come here? I just got distracted, didn't I? You have ADHD. No, really, I do have ADHD. I got diagnosed with it last year. I don't even remember now. It took forever to find meds. That was quite the exciting time. Alright. Recipes. No. Recipe. No. Recipes. You already know all these. Okay. Janthir Sentry. Who's that? Remy? Remy out there in Janthir Sentry again? Remy already made the spear, I know. Remy's like, I was making homestead stuff before I... What is happening? Does this look darker than it usually does? That's what I get for talking bad about Remy. Making up stuff. Now my game's cursed. Look at this. Shh. That's what you get when you let your heart curse. Whoa.
Come here, Wayfinder.
Shut up. God, I don't want to talk to you right now. I meant to find the heart person and then went in auto mode to go check for chests. Why are you over here? Like the worst place. Guy doesn't even have friends. We need to buy this, so it's gonna cost this. Frickin' heck. I'm so disappointed in that. I hate that. That's dumb. I'm over this spear. What? I have these? What? Alright, so I bought the component. There's Remy. See? It's a Remy sighting. You know, I don't think I've ever felt more proud as a guild leader than when I'm going out to do something and I see my guildies doing the same thing for the same reasons. It's like they're in the right place. I'm in the right place. You know? You really feel a part of the guild. But then you realize every single one of us is just trying to get some gold, and you know, it's probably the easiest thing to run around and just dig up these spots and sell them, or sot rune stones, or you know, finish the hearts or whatever you gotta do. Because we do every aspect of the game, and so you're gonna run into some somewhere. Where? Alright, this guy posted a point of interest, and I don't remember that. Well, look, Orichalcum. Hey, do you have...
The data we've collected, movements, mist burn...
God, I keep doing that.
I couldn't even venture a guess of how many spawn are present.
You already know 1 of 12 recipes.
Our harvest here was...
Joke's on them, I know all of them. Okay. Ow, what the frick, dude? Do you not know how to kill something? The heck? Look at that, got an orb. Got 2 orbs. Got some charged stuff. Nice, they marked it. Alright, I need to go to the other heart. Whoa. You know, if anything, I got a lot of extra ancient wood today.
Mine. All mine.
2 more. Sot rune stones. Oh my god, 38 silver? Sell. Oh, I wanted to check. Back to what Remy posted. Oh, it's because of the collection that it did? Okay. I thought maybe it was when I forged them. But maybe that's when it added. Yeah, maybe that's it. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Great game. Wonderful. Need to go to the other heart. Other heart. The NPC is dead?
He's far less a stranger to us now. We learn more with each push.
Whoa. This person only has
It's a great thanks that I owe to you.
some new tables and chairs?
My soul weeps.
Okay.
Seeing the
Fair enough.
wilds like this. But I look to our small blessings.
Alright, back home. Watch, I'm not going to be able to use the back piece and this bear war helm thing at the same time. I'm going to have to buy the other token too.
What is it?
I'm making up bugs now. There it is. So if I go in here, do this. Yeah. Okay. So all these will work now. What was the other thing that's needed? So I am 51 out of 63 things. There's only 12 things left to acquire. And a lot of it is actually going to piggyback, so... Yay, hold on. I needed 250 of these. I keep thinking 750 is the number, but it's not. They're 25 a piece, right? 25 times 250 is 6,250. That is not correct. That is not it. Or is it? I am pretty sure I need 1,500. What were those tokens? I'm gonna have to go back to the homestead and take a look. Because I need a stack of them for whatever goddamn reason. Homestead token nonsense. So I can't even finish it next week either. Because I need 250. Right? And right now I can only buy 115. They're 5 apiece. They're 5 apiece. Right? Need 250 of them. So 1,250. Fuck. Yeah, I won't be able to get this done next week either. I'll be short. How much? I'm not really sure. Let me run over here and see. I can upgrade. Efficiency of trade. Wait, I should have bought this first. What is this stuff? Why does it even exist this way? Ain't it? Come on. So I can spend 100 rotted Titan Amber. I only have 200 out of that. Charged 8 gold. Is that efficiency too? I don't want to use the wood. I don't want to use the metal. I can use this to open capacity. Now it only takes 1. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much money. I am not the person that you should be doing this. Paying attention to for this. What am I trying to say? It doesn't fucking matter. It's just, what a joke. So I can buy 100 more of those. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you.
But that only brings me up to 690. Nice. I need 1,250. I don't know how many I can trade per week because I don't think it actually tells me. Right? You can get 2 here? Okay. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like that these are involved. I don't like they're involved at that much. But I definitely need to go ahead and open the efficiency stuff up. Jesus, I should have done that days ago. I don't have enough rotted Titan amber.
Goodbye.
To upgrade the capacity. Oh my goodness, that's so much better too. Oh jeez, freaking heck. Wait, I can only get 50? That's it? I was limited by that before. It's 3 softwood. And get 2 for that. Well, let's use some of this ancient wood. Nice. Where's that put me on wood? 740? It's gonna be so freaking close. But I guess we could actually spend money and finish this. But how much would it cost? No, it's a single purchase? Then fuck it, I'm not doing it. I'm so mad. No, get away from that. This probably screwed me pretty hard in the wallet today. Okay. Hold on. I might have lied. I might have more rotted Titan amber than I thought. Rotted Titan amber. Because we have a bank here. Because my necro is amazing. These things. Yes! There's 40. I thought about the wrong thing. There's 60. Oh, we get 2? There's another 60, so 120. Yes, we have enough. Okay. Yeah, that's why we saved those chests. I knew there'd be a reason. Ha! Also, my spear kill is more than likely going to come from World versus World. World boss meta stuff, that's probably going to come from weeklies. Get away from that. Get away from it. Gonna waste. Maybe the 75 is not a bad idea. Because it upgrades capacity for how much more, though? Uh-huh. It's 100 more there.
Always a pleasure.
670. The metal is actually worrying me because I can't seem to buy enough. You can buy 250 per week. $250 per week. Is that... Wait. Get away from that! Yeah, I really don't know how much I could do, but then I could spend this gold and some of this stuff to open up more. Maximum number of trades. I don't think I'm min-maxing it, but this whole thing's fucking convoluted to shit. I hate the homestead. It is so bad. I fucking hate this mess. Whatever this is, I just don't want it here anymore. Just let me craft as many as I want. I don't understand why it's even time gated. Is it just to inflate prices for the economy? Because I can tell you where to shove that fucking thought. Jesus Christ.
Always a pleasure.
I can only have so many fucking mushrooms. Trust me. Just give me a certain trades I can do every week and just let me buy all of them then. I don't know. Or increase the cost of the trade. Cause I'd happily give 1,600 more fucking blueberries. Hold on, really quick. How much is a blueberry before I commit to that? 98 copper. Oh, Jesus Christ. How much money did I lose today? My account value's dropping harder than a goddamn freaking rock in an ocean. It's like a boulder in the ocean. It's like a freaking the Titanic sinking here.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
But I'm locked out. I don't know how many I can buy a week. And look at the fucking name of this shit. Homestead refinement. Yeah. Without upgrades, you're limited to 200 purchase per account per week. This limit is increased by 100 for masterwork. Fully upgrades limited up to 800 purchases per week per account per week. Player can get up to 1,550 refined homestead fiber each week. With 2 efficiency upgrades. Black peppercorn, vanilla bean, head of lettuce, onion, sage leaf. Offers twice as much fiber as the other types. Okay. Lumber mill. Limited to 200 purchase per account per week. This limit increases by 100 for each masterwork. Black market wood. Price increases. Price increases with each purchase. Resets weekly to original price. Yeah, but I'm not paying 6 gold for that. Does it cost 6 gold for those materials? Yeah, it's about which one you're buying. So I just bought wrong too. Why? Oh, I shouldn't have done iron ore at all because it's bugged. Shit. Whoever did the farm one really is a champion. Whoever did the lumber mill and metal forge, fuck you. It tells me nothing that I need to know. All I know is I can get 1,550 fiber per week. I have no idea how much of this I can get per week. And it's about efficiency. And ancient wood is the best one to get here. I wonder if orichalcum's the best one to get here. God, I keep... Get off the fucking mount! Jesus Christ! 2 and 2. And buy 250 more per account per week.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure, and then I don't have the full capacity of all of them. I don't know, 2, 3, 5 weeks. I don't know when the spear's gonna get done. I wish they didn't do this. I absolutely wish I was in that room so I can be like, please, if you release that, I'm not gonna play. I'm done. I quit. But I was hopeful, and I went ahead and played, and look where I'm at. Look where I'm at. Now I'm just disappointed in the fucking game. This is the worst legendary out of all of them. This is terrible. This is shit. This is absolute garbage. Like, I get sinking all my money and shit into it and having it first day, and then they did this. Like, because I didn't care for the homestead, I get punished. That's fucking great, ArenaNet. That's wonderful. I can't wait to get punished some more when I don't care about this fucking homestead in Update 2. In Update 3, I can't wait to get punished some more from this absolute nonsensical fucking instance that makes... That's just shit. That's absolute garbage. I hate this goddamn homestead. This NPC standing right the fuck here. Fuck you, whoever put that there. This Mr. Quiggles, what the fuck? How much shit you gotta put in one area? How much shit you gotta put in one area? What is all this shit here? I don't need Seymour Oxbone standing in my fucking homestead. I don't need Mr. Quiggles here. I don't need Mr. Quiggles here. I want Mr. Quiggles, but why is Mr. Quiggles right next to a fucking cooking station? Why are there 2 cooking stations? I have so many goddamn questions. What the fuck happened here? You took inconsistency and you manifested it as something in the goddamn game.
Turret's running low.
Wow, look how cool all these mounts are. Look how cool they are. What's that? Who are these motherfuckers? Why are they just in my instance? Ridiculous. The only thing I like about the homestead is being able to quickly hit all my nodes. That's it. If they just put that in the home instance, I would never come back here. I'll just be honest. The other thing it's useful for is just to quickly get to the middle of the lowlands map. Fishing in here is garbage because the difficulty's too high. You have to eat the food, get in the skiff, do all that shit to even make it work, so you can't even fish on the shore. Portal to Lion's Arch. I have 1 billion of that shit. I have a portal to the fucking Wizard's Tower. I mean, I can use my Royal Terrace Pass and just be a silver and a half away from freaking Lowland Shore. Like, the homestead is a big disappointment to me. People are building in it and enjoying it that way. Great. For me, it's just got in my fucking way. And now it's even lower on my list because now that just pisses me off. Oh, you didn't want to build stuff? But here's the other thing. I didn't use all the free materials the game gave me, right? If you're building a homestead, you may have already maxed out all your shit. You can't even make the spear. Like, it's over. You have to wait until next week to even get started. I need 1,500 of all the materials. I wasn't wrong, because I still need 3 stacks on top of that. So I need 1,500 of all the materials. If you have all the upgrades for fiber, that includes the one that I didn't buy, you can get 1,550 fiber, and that would be max. If you're like, Zorric, what are you doing? I'm buying my ornate rusted keys to use up more of the karma that I used today. There's 3 mastery points in this raid stuff. And it looks like it's just beating the bosses. Tons of achievement points? Yeah, I'll never do any of that. It would take some convincing to get me back into raids at all anymore. even with the buff or whatever, like going in there and the buff actually killing my group and things like that when we were doing certain wings, like it really just left a bad taste in my mouth. Like the raids in Guild Wars 2 just ain't it. Some of the best content that's just locked behind inaccessibility in the sense of new players just being able to go and raid. Like that's it. Like, there shouldn't be raid training for every goddamn wing and all that kind of shit. There shouldn't be, it shouldn't have to be that hard. In all honesty, there should just be levels to the raids, right? You know, not a buff, levels. Actual things that have increments so you can learn the goddamn raid with anyone. With the group. Whatever. There shouldn't be, like, outside resources that are 10,000 people in my Discord to learn raids. Yeah, but why is that? Why is that? Wonder what the LFG looks like though. Raids experienced. Oh, selling, training. Looking for DPS, it's me. That's it. That's all we have for raids. That's it. I have inexperienced. Okay. We have a couple people. Why are you in here? This is training. Also, it's in Spanish, so I don't freaking know. But we have cells, and then we have 2 here. So a total of 5 entries right now. And a second ago, it was only 2. Now 4. But, like, is it because everybody's in the raid? You'll never know. You'll never know. Because if we had a better, like, raid, if we had a better looking for group tool, what they could also do to, like, see that it's active is say how many instances are open. And then you can be like, you know, 580 instances of raids open. That's 5,800 people doing raids, right? And it gives you an idea of how many people are doing it. But if it's only like 17, you know you're not going to be able to do it. Going to bed. You're saying GG. Let me go over here and see how bad this is looking. 3 months ago. Why is this spear 8181? What happened? What? 6 silver. What? Okay. Cubes. I want to remind you of a few things before I take off. First of all, Black Lion chest changed. Statuette. There is some new weapons in there. Pretty good looking weapons. Some of the Snow Garden is in there. The Abyss Walker. There is a new spear in there that looks freaking amazing. It also has a lot of effects to it. Looks pretty awesome. Some people saying it looks better than Legendary Spear. I don't know. Maybe that's what the Legendary Spear should have been. But anyways, it's in there. Also, the cape is still in there if you're interested. The nodes are actually pretty good. Ancient wood, iron ore, and flaxseed, not bad at all. There's also some omnom berries if you really need them. Glyph of the Forester is in there if you need some more logs. Glyph of the Prospector's in there if you need more ore. I don't know why. I can't think of what those are. Also, they need to change some of the... But anyhow, not too bad. Double statuettes or more, pretty nice. So there you go. More likely going to buy that spear at some point because it does look pretty great. The other things to talk about. Gem Store came out with the Cosmic Boat today. Star Blessed Skiff Skin. I think I called it the Cosmic Skiff earlier, but that's not the name. Maybe that was the name. I don't know. Somebody just made Howler nice. But there we go. 1,600 gems. Do I think it's worth 1,600 gems? Personally, no, but you know, there it is. Don't forget the Dapper package is in there. You can get all of that, look really nice. I got some stuff covering it up, but you know, whatever. Also, let's talk about the Wizard's Vault a little bit right now. I already bought the War Claw and the key that they changed for the legendary stuff. They changed the Ascended thing so you can actually just pick the stats. So that is there. There's the dog bench chair, if you're interested. That is also in there. They got the Alabaster Spiders selection box in there too. Then they got the Rot Stalker coat and leggings and all of that to finish out the set. I believe it's what it's left is these three. So those are there. And then this War Claw right here, I've actually been riding on it and stuff if you've been paying attention.
Time to do some real damage.
Wait a second. Let me go over here to mounts really quick. Yeah, it's random. Okay. War Claw. So this is what it's been looking like there. The reason why it doesn't look as fancy as it could be is because with the dyes the way they are, we're not seeing the full sparkle and that kind of stuff going on. So, you know, if we look at this guy, he's not exactly the brightest creature. I mean, he's probably still smart, but I just mean like light-wise, you don't see much because of the way my dyes work. Because I'm pretty sure... Actually, I don't know why my dyes are like this on the War Claw. It doesn't look good on any of them. The frick? Fine, let me go back to that one and change the dyes. On the mount. Boop. Apply, and then I'm gonna make this dark.
I'm rich.
Oh, that looks really cool. How awesome does that look? But there you go. Now the effects there. I went ahead and bought that today. Back to here. Let me check out the rest of these. Okay, now this one. Okay. 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 It's a little better. I mean, at least some of them have something going on. Whoa! Now it's just the floof. Oh, man.
What is it?
Whoa, this one actually looks better, too. I don't know. But, yeah. Hey. This one probably got the biggest shaft, but that's okay. Back into the Wizard's Vault. I talked about if you're going to get the Lesser Essence of Gold, it's because you're going to play a lot, you're a long-time player, that kind of thing, that kind of stuff there. You know, if you are a short-term player, I'd go after Mystic Coins, gold like that, but eventually buy everything. Do not buy Obsidian Shards or Essence of Luck. Don't buy this stuff. It's a waste of your claim. It's better to pick up the gold. Large crafting bags especially are bad, and then transmutation charges, you know, hit and miss depending. If you make legendary stuff, you're not going to need these as much. Mapping will also get you transmutation charges. Transmutation charges tend to fall out of the sky. But if you really want them for 8 acclaim, it's not terrible, but I wish it was more like 5, 6 acclaim. I believe the number is 5. Other than that, if you need vision crystals, for those 6 vision crystals for the spear, those are in there. Now that I've seen all the stuff that's involved with it. The mastery stuff is really only good if you need the mastery. It's better to go after the experience than the 20 silver for 15 acclaim, because it's just better to buy the bags of gold at that point, because 5 times 15 is 75. You can get 2 gold for the 20 silver you would get from one of the coffers. So that's there. I think I bought them out last time too. No, maybe not. Of course, there's always the storage stuff and things that can be pretty useful, the extractors, that kind of thing. And Mystic Clovers are always a fantastic buy. 60 acclaim isn't terrible, so there you go. Laurels. Bag of laurels as well. So there is that. Legacy rewards. If I go down here myself, there are no legacy rewards for me, but this is where all the old stuff went. We now have 5 wonderful things here, and they're all sold out for me. But if you miss something, don't forget that stuff's there. It does look like some of the stuff just goes up by 75, the 1,000, it's like I'm pretty sure it's a percentage. So the Onyx Spider selection box was pretty good. But yeah, overall, the Wizard's Vault, pretty great. Got a lot of stuff done for the weeklies and stuff today, so I was able to buy 2 things for 1,000, and I will continue to work on that stuff. Finished all the special stuff, but you got 98 days to do it. So this was all story of Mist and Monsters, so the Janthir Century meta event, and doing the Convergence. So that will give you an extra 600 acclaim to work with if you want that. And then, of course, you always have your weeklies, which give you a ton, and it'll probably shoot me up to 1,000 again, so I can go ahead and start buying the Lesser Essence of Gold. Once I get that done, I'll go back up here and buy all the stuff so it doesn't go into Legacy. Probably starting with the dog chair.
My time is precious.
And then finishing with the weapons after the armor. That's how I'll probably buy it myself. Then after that, it'll probably be the Ascended stuff, so I can break it down, and the build storage expanders and that kind of stuff. I will try to buy everything every time. Black Light and salvage kits, by the way, I didn't touch on this. These are fantastic. I think they're worth the 50 acclaim because of utility. But it comes down to what you want to do. Now, if you don't have the expansion, of course, you're not going to have access to all of these things, like the heavy crafting bags, which are worth their money. Some of the stuff gets locked out. So some of the best stuff too, I believe, the legendary weapon stuff. The legendary weapon key, I don't know if I can mess with that at all, but
what?
This should take us to the Mist Vault. Whoa! The frick is this? Innermost or perhaps outermost storage of the Wizard's Vault? Where are we? Most treasures of the Wizard's Vault safeguard are held within the tower. For those that are with a certain prominence, danger, and conceptual risk, the Wizards devised this alternative tucked in the mists. So this is like a fractal? Very astute. Yes, it's much the same as a simulated fractal. However, we're not recreating anything, simply maintaining a small pocket of order amidst the chaos. It's an elegantly secure method. Well, this is where all my story went. It went into this instance. Is this place more secure than the Wizard's Tower? In its way, the roads are tightly defined, which makes intrusion all but impossible. And if it were to come to it, simply releasing the ongoing sorceries of this location would bring it to an end. Without spells, observation, and fuel, such a small space can't stay established. It would quickly dissolve into a ripple in the mist, taking all the dangerous artifacts and potential intruders with it. I'm impressed to see you out of the field. It can't be out and about all the time. This spot is quite relaxing. Call it a perk of the job. I agree. I'm on business, but can I drop in occasionally? Normally, no. Oh, there was a thing here. This is like a quest. Normally, no, but as a legendary defender of the tower, you're already on the guest list here. A passkey spell, courtesy of the wizards themselves. Mist Vault access key. Double click to enter the Mist Vault. Not redeemable for any items therein. So I got another thing. Hold on, can I sit down? Nice. Nice. You cannot glide here. There are no mounts. Hobbs is here? It's an honor, Wayfinder. Shall I have the attendants summon a particular treasure from the vault? Show me the legendary starter kit set 6. Cool. Oh, it's my character! For some reason, these characters look better. This instance is like full-fledged capability of what ANET can do with the art now. Cool. And then I can grab one of these for one of the keys. Interesting.
Thank you.
But then will I lose set 6 is the question. We'll see what happens in the future. Oh, it did bring me back up here. Nice. Oh, there's gonna be secrets somewhere. There's gonna be secrets somewhere. Now I can come here anytime. Huh. I don't think I need to come here for no reason. And it sends you back. That's pretty cool. Alright, but that's how they changed the Wizard's Vault and stuff like that. For the legendary stuff in the future, it's just going to be a key, it looks like. But I wonder if it's still going to take space. Yeah, I'm curious what they're doing with that. We got that done. Put it here. I'm gonna put that there. I don't think I need it right now. Any other achievement stuff that I'm sort of skipping? We don't need daily stuff. What? Selected crafting. New hero jump start. We finished that already. All the story stuff is done. I still need to do this.
How may I be of service?
Once dared to dance. What? The illusion of sitting. This is what I'm talking about. I'm missing like crap like this. Back to Guild Wars 1. Rift hunting.
What is it?
I never finished these. I need a tier 2 and a tier 3 rift.
May Lissa aid you.
Right? Yeah. So those are in there.
Act with honor. Speak.
Master Diver Aquatic Ruins.
I'm rich, you know.
Oh. Some achievement points there. World versus World got all those changes. We see the collections, new collections. We did go over that. Giant Slayer. Spear gun and trident I still don't have done, or longbow. The other ones make a little more sense. Okay, close that up. Janthir Wilds. We can't finish this until we get to the new map, which we figured out what that was today because they mentioned that. This is killing maggots. This is killing the champs up in the northwest. This is that weather conductor, don't lose that thing, and this is not let the guy's health drop below 90%. These two are dumb achievements. They're stupid. I hate things like this. I wish they'd stop making those achievements because you have to get an entire fucking map to agree, or you got to find people who are able to do something like solid healing, which I'm unable to do, so we'll never get that achievement and everything sucks. Killing the champions just sucks because you do need a group to go out there and kill them, and they're really tough champions.
I'm not sure.
Convergences, which I think the next one will happen here in 20 minutes. I will try to do the convergence at least once a day. It starts at daily reset, and the next one will be 9 o'clock my time, I think. So, you know, I'll try to do it once a day. You can get 3 weekly ones. There's that. There's a bunch of achievement points I'll still get here. We got up to 45,310. So, what is that? 59 achievement points today? Not too bad. Weekly rift hunting. This is where you can get some of those renown tokens to finish hearts, which will now make things a little faster. This is the legendary stuff. All of this needs to be finished, as far as I know. And it looks like there might be something else once you're done making the legendary. Everything else is done. What else? Secrets of the Obscure. Why would I ever go back and look at any of this stuff? That is using those weapons and killing 1,000 things. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. There's still achievements that I don't have done in that one. Away from all of that, side stories. Was there anything that they added in any of this? That would be nice to finish. I don't think so. The Return to stuff. I'm thinking, what was that one called? I never finished those. New raids, new achievements. I'm sure people are going after those. People getting ready for the challenge modes. I'm sure that's happening. Push PvP coming at the beginning of next year. So that will be interesting. Easy. Fractals. I don't think there's any new fractals yet. There's got to be new fractals, right? Is there a fractal with this one? Maybe not. I can't remember. Trying to think if they added anything else. They did add collections, which we finished some of those. One away. They did not put the new legendary weapon here yet, but it may end up here one day. But I don't know. I sort of doubt it, actually.
May Lissa aid you.
I need 6 legendary runes. A lot of achievement points there. Coalescence, Winter's Presence. I do want to finish that this year. I don't know what it's going to take, how much it's going to cost, but it's something we can look at once I'm done with this legendary spear. And then Black Line collections, that'll be touched upon later. Strike missions! LOL. And then historical doesn't matter. So I think we got all the achievements and stuff there. All the content I practically covered today, except for raids, which is another good chunk of content. Even if I covered raids today, I don't know how much would have been covered. In the sense of if it was going to be fast or slow and things like that. I'm sure some people are going to run them multiple times and that kind of thing. So again, there are better sources for raids than me. I'm just not interested in them. Sadly, the spear is a lot of work and it's very convoluted and that kind of thing. So with the time gates on it to sort of drag it out or whatever they're trying to do with it, I really don't know. I don't understand any of that. I thought I did my due diligence and it ended up backfiring in my face. I should have just sold all those Mersat runestones before today and that kind of thing, but whatever. Again, I could spend money and buy a lot of resources and things, but at this point I just don't think it's worth it. I'm still worried about what the alternate spear stuff will be. We will definitely be back on December 10th, Winter's Day, here in 1, 2, 3 weeks. We have more than 4 weeks of Winter's Day this year, and then I can talk about, after we do Winter's Day, I'll probably talk about the spear and stuff, because I should have it done, I hope. But if I don't have it done in 3 weeks, I'll probably talk about that. But we'll have another show after that, either the following week or towards the end of the year, and I'll talk about, it'll be another episode to Janthir Wilds about the first major update, and I'll sort of give my full thoughts once I have the spear done and that kind of thing. Looking at the future of this expansion, I'm probably not going to make the back piece. This was so convoluted and muddy and stuff. Even though I got a lot of it done, It took a lot of time to sit there and just try to figure out what needs what and that kind of stuff. It's so bad. And then the time gates, just all that. It doesn't feel good, you know? I don't think it's a sellable spear either. It is. People are already putting up that price. Not high enough. I doubt any have sold, and I can't look at the API, but I guess it's there. See, we couldn't see this very well in the preview. Yeah. When they did that preview video, we could not see the weapons following and that effect. So the spear does look better. And I figured so. Look at that. That's so cool. I wonder what the variants will cost, but if this is the way the spear is, it does look pretty good.
My time is precious.
I wonder what the variants will do. But I'm guessing it was an older build for the spear in the preview video, because man, I kept looking at it and I'm like, man, that doesn't look that good. And people were like, yeah, this spear sucks. And I was like, there's no way a new age legendary weapon would look worse than the Gen 1 one. Like, that would be insane. I do not think the Black Lion weapon, as cool as the lightning spear is, I don't think it looks better than what this is gonna do. Because there's gonna be footfalls with the spears coming out behind you too. That didn't show up very well in the preview video. But these are all the different heads to the spear that you can get. So I'm curious to see
May Lissa aid you.
because it's the other 6 total. That's why it takes 6 spearheads. But anyhow. Cool. But hopefully I'll have that done and I can have my underwater spear back. Yeah, so it can be sold. That's interesting. It's a collectible. But we'll see what happens. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to cover. Got the relics done. I didn't test the relics out today either, but there's going to be a lot of build experimenting and stuff for that. I guarantee it. And if there's anything else, I'll cover it in the future for sure. But I expect not much to happen from here to the end of the year besides Winter's Day and until we get the updates for Q1 next year for balance, PvP, anything else. Also, a reminder to World vs. World people that team closeout, team whatever, restructuring, that kind of stuff got pushed back a week so ANET can take their vacations. Enjoy Thanksgiving, enjoy that kind of stuff. Next week, they start the Evan Nash Blade birthday, whatever. That's just Black Friday that lasts all week. So that will happen. The new player experience stuff goes for another week. So make sure you take advantage of that. Spirit shards if you need them for the new spear. The new spear costs 250 spirit shards, or is it 300? 300 spirit shards. So, if you don't have enough spirit shards, now's the time to farm. I am trying to think if there's anything else that needed to be covered today. The Mastery put in a bunch of new decorations again, the Homestead and the Raid does have content that I didn't cover, but they're not my places. They're not my places. There are people who do the Homestead stuff much better than I ever will, and there are people who are more interested in the raids than I will ever be. I'm an open world person and a world versus worlder through and through. So that's where my mindset usually is. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Overall, 8 out of 10. The feeling about this entire update, sadly, not all the content was pointed at everybody, so I think a lot of people are going to feel like it was a very meh experience. But I don't think it's like a terrible experience. There are some bugs that definitely need to be worked out. There's some stuff like that. They'll work it out. ArenaNet always does. So you just got to be patient. Day one bugs are always expected, and it will always happen. But I do feel like this update should have had a bit more polish for a lot of reasons. The voiceover stuff, I'm a little disappointed in that. I can't remember if Queen Jenna's voice actor is the same as... Let me look really quick. Where is... Yeah, Jennifer Hale. She also, I think, is... the Savari female. So Jennifer Hale obviously could not do her voice acting, it seems, for whatever that is. Yeah, I thought she was the Savari female. But that also explains why Queen Jenna did not have her voice lines. Because maybe she wasn't available, type of thing. I swear I saw something about Jennifer Hale not too long ago. So I don't know. Like what she was working on. I don't know. I don't remember where I saw it either. And I'm trying to think who the voice actor for... I don't think I can just look it up either. I have to think of the voice actor for the Char female. I don't know if that changed either. Let me look here. That is a big list of voice actors. Brandon Bales does the Mel Savari, if I remember right. The Bales? Dallas? That's it. I can't find it. This is a thing. Changed back in 2019? Dang, it's been 5 years. I think it's Mara Juno. Yeah. So I don't know if there was something going on there too. But I don't know. Just touching upon that stuff. But it didn't help. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, not having the voiceover stuff, you sort of like come to expect it, so it's a bit of a shock, like when Queen Jenna doesn't start talking. You're just like, I gotta read. Like, you know, we've been spoiled. And that definitely comes out when you're playing things like this and they're unable to, you know, have the stuff in there. But it was other things too. The bugs and that kind of thing. I don't know. It felt like the entire stories, the 3 chapters of story, there was a lot of talking, but it wasn't really progressing anything forward. And the fights with the Titans was very meh. So, like, there's just so much. It wasn't bad. Again, like, it was good writing and things like that. But, I don't know. It sort of missed the mark this time. But hopefully it gets better. The maps were active and stuff, so people are playing the content. I will say that. We were able to do the meta on Janthir Sentry today. We were able to do the convergence twice. Lots of people were able to be successful. So yeah, it is what it is. At this point, it's just not a lot. Which I think I felt the same way with Soto. Like, it just felt so fast. But I'll have one more episode before the end of the year for about the major update, and then we'll be back with it sometime February, March, I think. March, April, somewhere around there. Will be the next major update. That'll be major update 2. I'll call it the second major update probably in the thumbnails, but a little disappointed. But I was also ready for this. I was ready for if it was going to be enough content for me to be like sucked in. I thought there was actually going to be things to grind, but the hearts ended up just holding weekly stuff. There wasn't like, there was no character grind for the hearts, anything like that. That's sort of what I had in my mind. That didn't come to fruition. So there's no like really Guild Wars 2 grind because it's all time gated, which sort of ruins the grind. I was so in the mindset of grind too. I was ready for that. I wasn't going to be mad, but seeing like just how convoluted this stuff was, I'm just done. I'm just done with crafting. Next year for sure, my main goal is to finish out all the legendary stuff I don't have. So that's runes and sigils. And if they come out with the Aqua Breather, that'll probably be the next legendary I make. But I think I'm done with legendaries after the spear, besides extra weapons, which are much, much easier to do. But yeah, it's going to take a lot to convince me. It's going to take a lot to convince me to do any other legendary stuff. I'm just tired of the crafting system. That's probably why I don't like the homestead as much too. That kind of stuff, but it is. We didn't have another update tonight, so. But anyways, I've been going for 10 hours and 21 minutes. I hope you all had fun. Go to Twitch. Make sure you get your Twitch drops as well if you want that. I think I need the outfits. I have to watch the full 6 hours. Oh no, watching my favorite content creators on Guild Wars 2? How terrible. You will see me in their streams more than likely. If you're looking, but I usually am pretty quiet. I've been watching a lot of Muck Luck lately because he's been playing a lot of games I've been interested in. Last night he was playing Halls of Torment, and I went back into that game a little bit last night to try to distract myself because I didn't feel good, but yeah. It's been fun. All the Guild Wars 2 content creators. Lorenity just came out with the YouTube video. That was pretty good, and a lot of work goes into that kind of stuff. So, yeah, you're going to see me post stuff from certain people and things like that in the future for sure. And then who knows what we're going to start doing here at the Salt Cube Factory. But I say that with a huge grain of salt. Anything else? I'm trying to think. No. I'm just sort of looking to get Winter's Day started. Sadly, when those holidays go longer than 3 weeks, like Winter's Day is going to do, I'm going to end up making, like, either not doing the dailies or being very quick with the content when I log in. Keeping up with everything like that is where the burnout starts happening. So I've avoided burnout this year for the most part. Hopefully my attitude has gotten back just to enjoying the game. World versus World, I think I just got too invested and was doing too much on the side. So like, and it's been like I didn't have good balance with my guild and that kind of stuff. So things sort of like are not in a good place. So my alliance is great. It's just that I have not been able to actually get ideas into the digital part of the game. Or if I have, I'm not satisfied and not voicing the fact that, yes, I did look at this engineer build and it's too complicated or whatever. That's just because I was enjoying what World versus World had become. I invested in the systems and that kind of stuff, and I think the devs did a good job. I just also started to feel like they weren't doing anything with the game mode until now. So we'll see how all that stuff works out as the week goes on and that kind of thing. I wasn't sure if they were going to put those updates through today, but they did. Other people were thinking Friday for sure too on the reset, but I guess that wouldn't make much sense because these were pretty heavy changes to World versus World with the Siege, the Sentry, and that stuff coming into the Borderlands. So those are bugged, by the way. If you throw a Sentry down and mount up, they disappear. Again, these bugs will be worked out. When things go live, things break. But again, I just feel like, I don't know. I wish somehow it would suck me back in for PvE. PvE just feels like boom, 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 and then I'm done with it. Besides sort of like the enjoyment of like going around and like digging up the Mersat runestones that are now worthless. They're not worthless. It's still 30 silver for now. We'll see what happens. And I guarantee people dug up thousands of them. So wonder what happened to the keys too. But I opened that for other reasons. I need that stuff for the amalgamated gemstones now, which is where the money's at. Maybe. Who knows? I'm trying to think if there's anything else along those lines, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the content brings in the future with push PvP. I did play that beta and filled out a survey and stuff for that. So we'll see how they change that game mode, and we'll see what else the story and stuff has for the expansion. And then we'll also see whether this expansion stuff is going to be something ArenaNet sticks to, or how they change it and that kind of stuff next year. But right now, we're coasting to the end of the year. I have a lot of other stuff going on here at the Salt Cube Factory. I don't think we'll do a show tomorrow because I have to go to the eye doctor anyways. And there's no content really to show you because I have to wait until next week. I could do more convergences and stuff on stream, but I don't think that's interesting. So Stardew Valley on Thursday is what I'm going to aim for, and web fishing for Friday fishing on Friday. Friday is not going to be a long show with web fishing, I guarantee it. It's not like the most intense game. But Stardew Valley on Thursday will be our third episode, so if you want to check that out, it's there. Then we'll be back into Stardew Valley next Monday. Yeah, we'll sort of be coasting to Thanksgiving. So, yeah, just have to change stuff around and that kind of thing. And then we have a very Legend of Mary Zelda-like Christmas for those who are interested in seeing Zelda-like games. I will showcase 12 games during December, and we'll play some of those. If they interest me a little more, we'll play a little bit more of them before the end of the year. Guild Wars 2 December 10th, and then Guild Wars 2 either a week or 2 weeks out to talk about more of Janthir Wilds. So we'll definitely have a couple more of that. Stardew Valley Expanded will be happening in there as well. And then I'm trying to think if there's anything else I was throwing in December. December is going to be actually busy because I have to have at least 12 shows to showcase the game, 2 for Guild Wars 2, that's 14. And then I want to do Stardew Valley Expanded so we can get up to 20 shows in December pretty easily. November was very weak, and it's still very weak right now if I don't do more shows. But again, I still had only 47 shows scheduled out in October, and I think we're still going to hit that number. It's just that October stuff got shortened a lot because I was not enjoying it, and just bad things. I just couldn't get the handle of things. The Binding of Isaiah, I couldn't like it. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. But hopefully this curse will end. Things will start to turn around a little bit here, and we can start enjoying just playing some video games. But yeah, hard video games, are they going to happen in December? Some of the Zelda-like stuff is considered Souls-like and that kind of thing. I think Tunic is in there as that game is considered Souls-like, and a couple others are considered difficult. So difficulty will come back, but difficult doesn't mean I'm not going to enjoy it. It has to be the right kind of difficulty, or enjoyable with how they punish you with the difficulty, I guess. So we'll see what happens with that. Other than that, that's the end. We only have 5 weeks until the end of the year, I believe. 5 full weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full weeks left. Plus, so about 6 weeks, and then we're done. This year is over. 43 days, something like that. And then we're in 2025, and shit's gonna hit the fan. It's gonna be amazing. Who said shit hitting the fan had to be bad? I'm just saying. Sometimes you need to fertilize the grass effectively. I'm just saying. All right. Any mods looking at chat, I appreciate you. And Midian, Dee, thank you for being my mods today and visiting and stuff. Midian was here like all day. And thank you for everybody who stopped by. Everybody from the Alliance, for sure, and those viewers I haven't seen in a while. I think Thomas was here at the beginning of the show. Thank you, everybody. Those guildies and all that kind of stuff. I hope you're enjoying the Guild Wars 2 content here and in the game. Like and subscribe. I am done. I have to eat supper. It's been 10.5 hours, so I mean, the only thing I've had today was some tuna salad on crackers with some cheese, which was very delicious because it was spicy tuna salad made with some smoky habanero sauce, ranch, garlic and onion powder, some black pepper, put some relish in there. It was good. God, I'm hungry. I also had a bite of pizza. That's pizza for like 2 days. All right, I gotta go. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You'll need it. Trust me. Hey, if you need the, if you want to try out Guild Wars 2 stuff and you made it all the way to the end here, don't forget the stuff down in doobly-doo. I keep forgetting that. I am an ArenaNet partner. Those links do help me if you just want to try the game for free, which it's going on like GOG or what was I just saying? Epic Store. I don't know why I said GOG. But the Epic Store, you know, Guild Wars 2 is going to be happening there, but the desktop client is always great. I got a bunch of gems that I need to give away and stuff. We should give away some gems this December for sure. Have an end of the year something. Maybe I should just have a live stream where I just give away gems. I'll think about it. But anyways, that stuff's down there. Follow me on Blue Sky. I am out of here. Enjoy the rest of your evening or good morning or whatever's happening now. Now that I think about it, if I don't see you for the rest of 2024, the VODs will always be here to keep you company. And that's it. I'm going to go kiss my dogs and my wife and eat some food. Goodbye.